We are live. Welcome in, Witch. First person in. Welcome. Good morning. It is afternoon here, so good afternoon if you are watching in the afternoon, or good evening if you're in the Australia area. Welcome in, Witch. Appreciate you stopping by. How's your day been so far? We are playing. I'm just going to double check that I'm on the right one. I want to be on that one. Yeah, we're playing a new game. And it's a playtest, so I don't know how in-depth it's going to be. I don't know how finished it's going to be. I don't know if the game is complete and they're just stress testing it or something, but we're going to jump in, and if I enjoy it, then when it releases, I'll be adding it to my library. But this game is called StarRupture. If I do this, is it going to show the game? Yeah, there we go. I like to do that actually, because then you can see it in the background. Yeah, so this game's called StarRupture. So it is a Factorio style survival game. You're on a planet, a strange alien world, and you have to collect elements. I think you're there as a punishment. I think you are basically a bit like Planet Crafter. You are a criminal and you've been punished by being sent to this strange planet, and your job is to mine ingredient like elements from the surface and return them back to corporations who are requesting these items. So it may be you find titanium, you've got to mine it, you've got to get it into a little ship and send it off to this company, and in return they reward you with something. It's so far so good. Excellent. Yes, well, I've had a bit of a slow morning. I had to tidy the whole house. I had to sort a few things out, get some washing on, so all the kind of grown-up stuff. I wanted to go live about 11, but had a few things to get done. So, but my plan was go live early, finish early, and then maybe go out for some food. But then, where my wife wants to go for food, they're not open. So instead, I started late. I'm going to finish late. Get a few hours in. Try out this new game. Yes, so I'm going to be playing as a criminal who's been sent to this alien planet. But it's a bit like Factorio. I hope I'm saying the name right. And there's other games that are similar. But you can collect elements and you can build items with these elements, machinery. You can build drills to mine the element out of the ground, and then you can use a conveyor belt to send it to another item, which is maybe to smelt it into something, and then you can then send that to another building to send it off into space. But there's a twist to this. It's not just about doing that forever. There is other alien monsters on this planet, and you can go to try and find more useful elements and items. And but they are aggressive. They will attack you, so you need to create weaponry to be able to fight against them. The typical human way that we go to somewhere else and we kill whatever's there. But the other element to it is the StarRupture. So in certain cycles of time, I don't know how long it is, the sun that's rotating around this planet will go into like a mini supernova, and it'll rupture and it'll burn the planet. It'll roast the planet, and it's impossible to stand on the planet outside while this is happening, so you have to get in cover. So that's almost like an extra element that you need to be aware of. So I'm going to hop in and I'm going to make sure all the settings are working. In real life first. Yeah, you've got to do in real life. Login failure. That's not good. Do I need to log in at all? Right, let's check the settings. Building drone. Don't know what that means. Prior, welcome in. So we've got that. Performance. I don't know what any of this is. Frame time. Idle time, CPU game time. I don't know what any of that means. So I'm just going to go back. And I'm going to go to other settings. Graphics quality, auto set. So it's auto set that to what it thinks my system can deal with. Okay, so it thinks it can deal with epic and 100% resolution. That may not be right, but we'll leave it at that and then we'll change it afterwards. On battery, we're not on battery, we're on a PC. Frame rate menu. Limit background, frame rate limit. I'm going to set that, otherwise I'm wasting resources. Before I welcome in, hope you're doing well. We are going to be... it's okay that. I'm going to have to change all this because I know it's not going to perform once I'm on, but we will see. I can't see like a mode for DLSS or anything, so this is a playtest, so I guess this is part of it, is testing how it's all going to work. Quite like they've got all these little features showing what headphones I'm connected to and stuff. Knock the music down a little bit, and then just double check this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, so we're just going to jump straight in. Make sure that's off, and that's off. Yes. Jeremy, what are you playing? This is StarRupture. It is a brand new game which is in a playtest, so I'm not quite sure if things are going to work properly. I'm not quite sure how much of the game I'm going to be able to play, but it's a survival building game along the lines of, say, Factorio, Planet Crafter, if you've ever played any of those. I'm going to jump straight in now. I'm going to start a new game. I'll call that stream. Only single players available. We have to do the tutorial. Custom game mode's interesting. Right, I'm going to hop in and then I'm going to double check the settings, because I think I'm going to have to change the settings. But it may be optimised perfectly. Yes, Jeremy, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully there won't be any freezing this time. We had a bit of freezing at the start of the stream last time. Okay, so we can pick a character. So we have... oh, it looks like you can only pick this main character. But in the full game, you can pick a character. Each one's probably got different qualities.
Please
yeah, hope, maybe.
I want to run a holistic scan.
You are feeding the kitties, okay.
Commencing holistic scan.
Bzz. That's cool, where it's like the laser is a laser light.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner PO212, welcome to the Argos program. Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello. I am Gal, your Galactic Assistance Liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right, introductory training. I'm at 60 frames, so I'm just going to change a few settings, because I know it's not... I knew it wasn't going to be right. I wonder if I'd do an auto test now. Is it going to change anything? No, it didn't. High. Quality preset allows you... no, changing quality to low or higher might limit your frame rate. So let's leave it at this for now. Okay, and we're going to okay that. I didn't really do anything. Still at like 60 or something. But anyway, right, so we are in. This is the pod that we've landed in. Or at least we've come out of cryo sleep. Regeneration chamber. Storage. So let's say Claywood Corporation. It's only 7:30 AM. Yes, afternoon for me, morning for Witch. What sort of time is it for you, Jeremy? So it is a multiplayer game, but in the playtest, it's just a single player. But you can play with up to 4 players. Let's have a look. Anything in here? Ooh, what's that? So that is... okay, that's to drag across into my inventory. That is survival food pack. Okay. Close to 10 in the morning. Nice. So you're mid part of the country? Or are you on the... Oh, I don't know what coast that is. Right. Just get my... It's a little bit fast, I think, for my mouse. I'm just going to change that. Mouse and keyboard. Wow, look at the sensitivity. I don't want to change it on here really, but close to the east. Close to the east. Okay, that makes sense. So X is this one, right? I can imagine me able to change it all the way up there. Born in the UK. Born in the UK. Doesn't really have the same ring to it, does it? Yeah, that's a bit better. And what does it say then? So, sprint, jump / double jump. I don't know whether that's an upgrade. Dash, crouch and slide. So it's a bit like a shooter game as well. This is a survival building shooter. Oh, Lance, I didn't see that. I didn't see you comment. I looked down. Missed that, but welcome in, Lance. And when you comment again, for some reason all I can hear is, "Hey, you guys!" I know you don't speak like that. Well, I don't, but I'm assuming you don't. So, we have a flashlight we can build. We have grenades, med tools. Okay, right, so we have a message on the mainframe. Let's read that. So, from the Claywood Corporation, day of mission 1. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. What's funny is in the UK we have a company like what would you call it? Like a catalogue company called Argos. Claywood Corporation is honoured to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team, after more than half a century of stagnation, marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate and ship the resources necessary for Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. So I'm a criminal and this is my punishment basically. We have a printer so we can make basic building materials, pistol ammo, standard ammo, so there is weaponry. So then you need materials. So material use a building tool. You need elements to build that with. Okay, so exit the lander and start the train. So we open the airlock. That was cool. Right, out onto this alien world.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Ruptura system.
Yeah.
The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Look at the rays up there, look. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Right. All of our days. Doesn't take much to confuse. It's true. Right, so we've got a little energy. We can do a sprint. We can jump. Nice. It's a little bit snappy, like this. Maybe that's. I just want to make it nice and smooth. I don't want anyone feeling sick from the motion. Change that. There's a little bit of a lag while it does it. That's a bit better. A bit less bouncy. Still could do with a bit more optimization, but here we go. Wow, look at this. Good morning / afternoon. Drop a like. See you next time. No worries, Raya. Welcome in. And thank you for popping in and liking. Right, here we go. Here is the alien world that we've been sent to. Whatever this massive machinery is in the background. Got some smoking asteroids which are hitting the planet. Some sort of material here. That's pretty cool. And let's go and check this out. So, we've got to explore the planet to find the meteor and obtain a meteor heart. Okay, so we found the meteor. Press 1 for the harvester. So I have this really cool... like harvester machine. And so as you can see, this metallic asteroid has got elements in it which I can absorb into the gun. That. Bit there. So my job is harvest machinery, harvest elements from these this asteroid basically. I can't even get to the top of that. I can double jump with this suit, but it just doesn't get very high. There we go. So let's take that chunk out of it. Look for any more. There's one there. This is all red. So this is wolfram ore. And this thing is helium. And then this is
Can't believe I'm
Kaboom.
here.
Go.
Everything here is fascinating.
The Claywood Corporation is very glad to see your enthusiasm. Most convicts do not share it.
Most of them are usually idiots who are unable to see the potential in being a pioneer on a new world.
Technically, you are not a pioneer. A lot of people have been to Arcadia before you.
That was a long time ago, and besides, the quality of their research and observations was embarrassing. You need someone who'll notice the important things, like Darwin on the Galapagos Islands, but better.
I'm glad, but I will also remind you of your resource gathering duties.
So I'm just having a quick look at the world. We've got this cool arch, which looks like it's maybe the wolfram stuff, which you can mine from there. There's asteroids. I don't know what this stuff is. Can't really mine this though. Just out of interest to see what it is. Titanium. So this is titanium. That's wolfram. I can see some sort of radar dish, broken radar dish over there. There's buildings over here in the distance. And then there's whatever this is. Looks like an engine for a ship, right? And then there's something over there. There's an item in the distance over there. Some more of these arches. But what he wants me to do is build a base. The first thing I'm going to do is build a base. Because this thing up here, this sun here, it's not very stable. Just let me change a couple more settings just because I want it smoother. I want it, if it's less quality but smoother, I prefer that. Okay, try that. For some reason it seems to be stuck at 60 something frames, but anyway, right, so my job is to equip the building tool and choose the base core. So B for building tool, there we go. So I've got to build this base core and look at the size of it. So this is basically a shield for my base. So stick that down somewhere here.
Good work.
This
You'll
basically
need building materials to build the rest of
is
the
a
base.
shield. So this is making
You can
like a
create them
protective
with the
shield over my
printer in
base.
your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
So it wants me to collect titanium and wolfram, which is what's here. So I'll just blast this, collect some of this stuff. So this is collecting titanium. It's also heating up the gun. So you should be able to see the yellow bar that's doing it. Now the gun's going red. So now we can reload. We'll just vent out some of the heat. Cool Flame, welcome in. Is it true that you, in private life, you are a golf teacher in Las Vegas? Yes, it is true. I fly to Las Vegas once a week and teach people how to play golf. Golf is the one where they have it in you run round in a circle, right? And you hit it over the fence, and you have gloves and stuff. That's golf, right? There's a fall damage. It didn't hurt me, so this. I think this. That, yeah, but this as well. Now I've got to collect 12 wolfram. Even though I've got a load of wolfram already, I need to collect more. Oh yeah, that's tennis. Yeah, the tennis is the one with the glove, right? They have a bat, right? Tennis. It's quite easy to get them mixed up. Well, there we go. So now I've done that. I need to go back to the printer, use the basic item printer in the lander to create basic building materials 120. Let's run back to that. It's up there somewhere. I'm assuming I don't need that after this section. Look at this though. We've got some water on the surface. Oh, splish splash. That's all of that. Can't drink it though. Oh, look at the red. Can't quite see what's going on there, but look at this. How cool is that? And I've got this is with level set. Ooh. This is with the level set low. Hydro bulb. So there is other elements and items around that you can collect. This looks like wheat, doesn't it? But it's probably not going to be. Talking about cool flame. Look at that, that's a cool flame. You can slide down hillsides pressing left control. No, you can't. While running. I teach so many spots, yeah. Yeah. When I teach football, and I'm teaching people to... no, because that's not going to work, because you call it football in America. Alright, so go into here, and then on this machine, we need this, and we need...
Everything's ready. Now build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
Okay.
Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
So we need to build. Use the building to. Can I put this away? Can I run around without this arrow? Apparently not. Use the building tool to set up a habitat. Build an airlock. Build a basic item printer. Right. So let's build that. Might as well build this by this beast. We're going to need space for mining. It looks like I'll be mining this red stuff and this blue stuff to start with. So we might as well build the base somewhere here. I wonder how far out you can build it without it. So if I do B for building, and then we click on this one, we need a habitat. So let's see how far away you can build it, just as a bit of a test. Self-rights itself, look, self-balancing. So I'm wondering whether, oh, look, oh, there's a line, look. So this area, this protects an area, you can see, right, goes around the mountain like that. This is the only building area. But I know I'm probably going to be over there and over there, so I might as well be on this side, and then I've got a load of area over there for the mining. So let's take this out first. Clear this bad boy out. Helium, nice. And this one maybe. Wolfram. And then
acquire.
Star tiers. Don't know what that is. Okay, so this is a nice flat area, right? Let's grab this. So it's like silver, titanium. Yeah, right. So B for building. Click on the hub. We're going to put the hub here. There we go. We can change. We can build it on top of that. That's cool. Right, I don't need a base double height yet, do I? I wonder if you can expand it. Can you expand it like that? What does that mean? Does that mean you need to... Oh, okay, I get it. I get what's going to happen. So I'll be able to expand the base that way, like that, and then I'll put an airlock between the two, right? But we don't want to do that yet. We want to build an airlock. So we want the airlock to be in... Probably not going to go this way, so let's put the airlock...
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
So we're going to build the printer, stick that down here.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
That's cool. You can hang it from the middle like that, or you can put it on the wall. So I'll probably do that, right? Nice. So the corporate terminal is... these corporations will require an element. So they might say, we need titanium. So then I'll have to mine titanium and then ship it off to this company, and they'll offer me a contract to say, send us X amount of titanium and we'll give you X. So that's how it works. So use the corporate terminal to claim level 1 rewards. Okay, so training corporation, let's click on that. So
the
we claim
first
those
reward
rewards.
was free,
Okay.
but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look
Makes
up
sense.
at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Okay, right, so we have an orbital cargo launcher, a solar generator, and some platforms. So if we go out and we build one of these, it'll need to power it, I assume. But it looks like you'll be able to build platforms and raise stuff up and do all that sort of fun stuff. Well, let's go and build one of these first then, shall we? So we need to be able to send our stuff to people. Might as well go and grab some elements while I'm here. I like the double jump. Big fan of that. Every game should have double jump. What's everyone's thoughts on Battlefield 6? I was always a Battlefield fan. This is going faster all of a sudden, I wonder why. I was always a Battlefield fan. Battlefield Bad Company 2. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. And I feel like it dropped off after that. I know people like Battlefield 1, but I feel like it dropped off after that. But Battlefield 6 has been announced and it looks like we're going back to the roots of 3 and 4. So I'm quite excited for that.
Come here.
Give it a good play. Come here. So it wants me to build the orbital cargo launcher. So my base is all the way over there. But this is where the elements are for sending stuff. So if I want to mine titanium, I might as well build here. So let's build a orbital cargo launcher. And as you can see, there's an entrance to it, so I think it's... That's height, so you can raise it up if you need to. That's quite good. And rotate. You can only place it in these grids. You can't do ultimately directional. Wait, what's this saying? Is this saying that's where you put a miner, is it? So if I do that. So to transfer energy between buildings, connect them with tiles. Buildings can be connected directly to each other with their tiles. They can also be connected using platforms. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, energy will be transmitted. So does that mean that there's no power? Build an energy supply. So if I then build the solar generator, I need 40 building materials. So let's go and collect some more building materials. Don't know what I need for that, I can't remember, so I'm just going to grab some of everything. Obviously it's slow to do it like this, but once I get the miner, quicker. It seems to be the hotter the thing, the quicker it mines as well, which is useful. Let's go and grab some of this. Wolfram, I don't really need much of this, so I might just do about 30. Let's get to 40. Nice. Right, let's go back to the base, the printer. Maybe I shouldn't have built it so far away. This is where my printer is, but I want area to be able to mine and send stuff off. Bit of a jump to get in there. I kind of wish I'd built this lower down, but I can build some steps to get in. Okay, so we need some more of these, and let's do that. So as I say, we need more titanium for that, but that's fine. We built some of those. We can now afford a solar generator. So I'm assuming put that next to that, it'll be a connection. You can see there the connection. So if I put it there. Nice. So that's solar power. So then, what is this thing saying then? How do I get off this? Cancel. Right, I have to be holding this right. So then, the orbital launcher, cargo launcher, is on standby. So then they want this. So they want titanium. So this is basically, I'm going to be putting raw titanium into this. It looks like... Okay, that's my inventory. So supply the orbital cargo launcher with the required items. So then I'll probably need to... Squad pulling up on you right now. Legendary Wastelander, welcome in. What, on the planet? Are you going to be landing? Can't see no ships. I see no ships. Yes, welcome in, Legendary Wastelander. We are doing some... Well, we're on this new game. We're doing some mining, hopefully, if I can find a miner. How do I do that? Do I just put the stuff in? Maybe I've not unlocked mining yet. Maybe I need to mine it by hand. Let's mine it by hand for now. Learning this new game. So this isn't a playtest. It is... I don't know if it's a beta or whether it's complete and they're just doing it as a bit of a stress test. But it's... I'm liking what I see so far. I don't know how many titanium they wanted. Maybe I should check that. I'm going to get 20 and then I'm going to go and see how much it wants.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
There it goes. It's a space. You think you'd probably send multiple in one, but it seems to send in one titanium per rocket. But there we go, so level 3. Level 4. I only needed 5.
The shipment has arrived. You've just
So
proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics.
I'm regretting building so far
Go
away.
ahead, claim your reward.
Right, we're going to claim a reward. So we've shipped them some titanium. They're rewarding us with something. That's kind of what it is. So in here, we can go to this terminal. And then we can claim level 2. So we've got the ore extractor, the rail support, and the rail connector.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
A trivial question. Of course I know what they're for. We'll automate production by excavating deposits and sending them between buildings using rails.
Of course.
Impressive. You've used equipment like this before?
Hardly. It just doesn't make logical sense to extract everything by hand and run around from building to building. It'd waste my potential if I had to do that.
Exactly. Let's take advantage of those 3 doctorates.
I've got 3 doctorates, Jesus. So we need to build an ore extractor on a titanium ore deposit, which is what this is. We need to connect the excavator to the thing that sends off the drones using rails, provide enough energy for the buildings, and then we need to select who we're sending stuff to. Rails can be attached to buildings only at drone panels situated on them. Rails send items between buildings automatically. If you made a placement mistake, you can always deconstruct the buildings using F. Rails transfer energy just like platforms. Nice. So, in here we have the ore extractor. So we need to place that down, we need to rotate it. Oh, it's going to stick off the edge a little bit, which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. So we're going to stick it down there. So every connected element can transfer energy. Connected buildings using rails allow you to transfer energy and resources. That's useful. So there is this huge mining machine. Now we need to go to here. We need to put some rails to this thing. And that is it. Needs a socket. What does a socket mean? So provide enough energy. Is that not provide enough energy? Do I need some more energy? What's that mean? Draw enough energy. How do I find out a malfunction? Energy, I assume. So maybe I need some more power to go to it. So maybe one of these isn't enough. Online. Okay, so this is where I need to read up about this. So this is saying, it doesn't really tell you. Grid power 15 of 10. So it needs 15 and it's only getting 10. So I need to build another one of these. So we need to build, what was it? This one? Stick that down there.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically,
Go.
you'll have more time to build out your base.
Now,
I have a
look,
question.
it's now
Why didn't you
mining
install all
sending
available
this.
building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are
Yep.
also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the claimed corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher,
Stop sending
the
this
CEO
down
of
now.
Future Health
Sorry, because that's
Solutions,
it.
one of our partners.
That's what's been requested.
Playing
This
recording.
one.
There's no way I'm giving those animals access to my patents. They don't give a damn about law or intellectual property. But if it's necessary, and they earn it, so be it. Please don't quote me.
Grab some titanium from this. It looks like that'll be for the contract. Ooh, very low hydration. Why do I fix that? So this is still mining. Look how fast this is mining. So I'm going to take all
Gotcha.
that, and I'm going to use that to make more mining stuff. Grab some of this.
Great work as usual.
Go. Reach level.
Now build
Operation level
the
3.
analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Okay, I'm thirsty though, apparently. How do I make myself not thirsty? Not really explained it. Maybe I'll look at the menu and my inventory and see. Does any of this make me not thirsty? A hydro bulb. Eat for effects gains 18. Okay. Use. Okay, that worked. No longer thirsty. It's very misty, isn't it? So there we go. We've got a miner. It's cooking away, and we've not got any orders to send it to. Let's go and claim the rewards. I may actually go and grab this because I think this is the hydro bulb. Ooh, explore plants. I'll take that one off. It's not star tiers, whatever that means. So we go to this, and we go and claim the analyzing station. So this says, placed inside the habitat, uses energy to analyze valuable materials to produce research points. So that needs to go in here then, right? Ooh, we can put a window on. Analyzing station, let's put that down there. And then I'm also going to do that. Got more building items, and I'm going to put viewport there because I want to be able to see out on my base. We'll do a double one. Let's do a double one. Yes, there we go. Look at that. How cool is that view? A view of our cool little setup. So, analyze any plant in the analyzing station. So let's put that in there.
Another
Once you
great day
research
for
enough
science.
plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Okay, so what's this mean? Level up.
It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials
Add
aren't
points.
very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway.
Okay.
Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all tax laws apply within the solar system? Dude, mining tax, space fee, deductions for extraterrestrial income, sensitive cargo insurance costs. Legally, none of that applies there. They can't even impose customs duties. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
So, might try moving this stuff backwards. How do I move this then? I want to do this. Can I deconstruct? I think it said you can deconstruct with F. I'll just hopefully I get my building elements back. So then, if I then build, what I might do is I might stick, just to make sure I don't mess about, I might stick that there and stick that there, and remove this one again. And then rebuild it here. Then move this thing. Put that closer to this, which will give me a bit more space. Rotate. Wait, yeah. Stick that down there. Now I've got this extra space to fit the smelter in. So the smelter is here. So then it goes in one way and out the other. I'll spin it round. So then it needs to sit like that, and I'll connect it to that, and then it's powered. May be power now, so let's have a look. It's in standby. That's in standby, so maybe that's enough power. But I can always put another one of these things here, right? I don't like that this is 3 and that's 2 though. That's a bit annoying. Just line up. Enough. Kind of. And then we need to do a rail there to there. And then from there to there. Nice. So it comes down here into the smelter and then across into this. I don't like their connection, but it's fine. It's going to work. So if I then say titanium
We're nearing the end
bars,
of our training. Please answer the
titanium
following
bar has to be the
questions.
smelter.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
Since this is the first question, to establish a good baseline, I will answer 5.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
It's unnerving how specific that question is.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
So, perfect. So now, this is mining the titanium, putting it into the smelter, which is automatically smelting it. And once it's done, it's sending it down here into this launch vehicle, which is then processing it and shipping it off. I've got it to level 100, and each level is 5 levels per titanium, which is good. There we go. We're cooking. So we need to wait for it to hit level 5. At level 4, I'm halfway there. Might as well go and rob some of this, because it can't keep up anyway.
Great.
Great. Okay, nice. I'm assuming you can upgrade these at some point to depending on how fast you want it to go. But that'll mean I can also do the same kind of setup over here to get wool from, and maybe I can do two different things. You know, 2 different elements. I'm going to walk through this arch and see what's on the other side. You know there is enemies. You need to build a gun to be able to fight them. Oh, there we go, level 5 unlocked, smashed it. So I need to go and claim the rewards. I just wanted to go and have a look. So that is some sort of radar dish, isn't it? So something going to be over there. I can see something there as well. And then also there's these items on the top. I really want to go and see what that is. Okay, right. Let's go back to the house. I wonder if we can climb this. I think we need like a triple jump to get this. Okay, let's go back. Claim the rewards. I'm assuming the smelter's just going to keep going, and it's just going to get full. Because I've not asked it to do anything else like now. It's just mining and filling up, and the smelter's stopped, so it's going to fill up. Okay. Let's go back. Claim the rewards. Level 5. So here. So, we now claim level 5 rewards, platform modules, not sure what that means, advanced habitat modules, and advanced platforms. Go, training complete. The playtest build features an early glimpse of our work in progress slice of the game. Not all features are present, but it's a first taste of the fun that will await in StarRupture. As your basic training is over, you can now expand your base, optimize production, explore the world, and try to survive. But before venturing forth, it's a good idea to gear up, equip some weapons, and collect consumables. Watch out for your vital stats, for the dangers that are lurking for you. Remember, every rupture counts. Interesting. Enjoy your sentence on Arcadia 7. The Creepy Jar team. So Creepy Jar are the developers of Green Hell. So this is from the developers of Green Hell.
This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt.
Yeah, Green Hell. Oh, what's
Good
that?
luck.
What are these things? Oh. It's a little bug. I'm assuming they're not dangerous. I can't damage them. So my hydration is low, so I'm going to use... Oh, I can see my stats now, look. Now it's full. Oh, it's gone. It's over full. Maybe you can over drink, and so I need to eat as well. Which I think is this. What if that could have done my drink as well? And I've been wasting time anyway. I played Green Hell on PlayStation years ago, pretty much when it first came out. And I didn't really understand it. At the time, I really struggled with the building mechanics on it because it was quite in depth and hard to use on controller. Mind that. Let's see one of those there. Might as well grab all these. I'm assuming they respawn. This. Getting the odd frame jump, but it seems to be capped at like 60 frames for some reason, even though I've changed my settings. Frames aren't seem to be getting any faster. Play it on Xbox, it takes a bit to get used to. Ooh, pick this up as well. This is fruit. What is that then? Eat for effects, gain 12 calories. So if I was to use that.
I advise caution.
Uh-oh.
The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual.
Yeah. If you don't know it, don't put it in
Though,
your mouth.
of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Make sure I just grab a load of set to loot up basically. And
Acquired.
ooh. You can see where it's landed, look. Where it's touched the ground. Kaboom. That's cool. It's not just placed, it's actually got a landing spot. I feel like the further away, the longer it takes to mine. So you can mine from a distance, but it'll take longer. What's this thing over here? The red one. Is that more wolf run? Yeah. So we've got some sort of minerally kind of looking area over there. I want to go and check out what this is first, so I'm going to go and look at that. I also need to analyse some of these. Do you know what? I really should have been setting up something else to make me some levels, but I'll go back. This is cool though. I wonder whether it's procedurally generated or whether it all looks, if it's like handmade by the devs. Interesting to find out. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at these little butterflies. Okay, so we're coming up to this thing. What is it? So they did say that we're not the first people to come to this. Oh. Dead body. Okay. Ooh, he's got some stuff on him. Explosives. Nice.
Ah, gotcha.
Unknown storage media. So the rule is, you always plug in unknown storage media and download whatever it tells you to download. Oh, look, pistol ammo. Nice. So this is a geoscanner. We need a map to be able to unlock that, so we'll come back to that. Uh-oh, I can hear monsters. Oh, there, I can see the monsters. They've got blue on the back. I don't have any way of killing them yet, so let's go back and find a way of killing whatever is going to be trying to kill me. Grab all this stuff. Ouch. Okay. Are these guys coming for me, or are they just wandering? This stuff. This stuff. The music's cool, but it makes me wonder whether something ominous is about to happen. What's those things? They're like hogweed. Is the music suggesting something's going to happen? I feel like it's building up to something. Oh, what are these things? I feel like I'm going to be doing this the whole time I'm playing this game. These are candy. These little white butterfly things. A prickler. What's it say these are? Eat for effects, gain 5 calories, 8 hydration. Right, I need to analyse all this stuff though before I put it in my mouth. I leveled up my movement, whatever that means. Is the stats like... 2 weapon slots. We've got healing tool, med tool, mining tool, the harvester, and a throwable grenade. Okay, yeah, look, we get rewards for movement every like chunk of levels. We get rewards for combat. We get rewards for survivor. That's interesting. I like that. I like the little mini goals that you can get. Just unlocking stuff. Let's go back in here. I'm going to go to the machine and I'm going to decide. Right, so they want titanium bars and calcium block or calcium block. That wants wolfram bar and titanium, so I could do that, but I need to build more mining stuff. Calcium block I don't have, titanium. Right, so let me just click on this one. So this is what they'll give me: a regeneration chamber, food station, a lem station. Managing player skills, right? Okay. Increased stamina regen. So that's quite good. So that's future health solutions. So they're like stamina. Do these give you? Oh, so that's a fabricator, helium extractor, furnace, mega press, sulfur extractor. So that's kind of like this Selenium Corporation are very much like mining stuff. Let me go back. Oh, we can look through them like this. These guys. Okay, these guys are ones where I'm going to have to get this pistol earlier on. Wolfram bar, calcium block. Grenades, equipment, defense turrets. So those are the military side. And then these Moon Energy Corporation look like recipes, maps, wind turbines. So that's kind of almost like useful items. And then these guys, clever robotics, storage, drones, upgraded rails. Okay. So I think we're going to have to do this one for a definite. We need wolfram bars, but we also could do with... this one, Selenium Corporation. If we can just send them titanium bars, I can do that straight away, right? Okay, let's analyse some of this stuff. Oh, I got rid of all of them. to do that? Just one I could have done. Oh, I got more. I got another 10 for putting that in. So I'm basically... What do I do with this then? Analysing station.
Another great day for science.
So what does this do? Gain 5 calories, 8 hydration. It's not that great. So I'll do that. I'll just claim memory for it. These ones, I kind of want to keep these because these are good for water. I'm just going to put one of them in there. And I've already done these hearts, so... Okay, right, that's that bit done. Get a bit red out there, but... Oh god, that's the one. Right. Let's go to these things and tell it to... I think you can do it from here. Oh, could I have done it back there? Can I do it here? Selenium Corporation. This one. Nice, right, so that's doing the contract for the Selenium Corporation. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to build... What have we got here then? Pillar support, stairs, extendable walkways, ladders. Vertical connectors. So this is like upgrades for my base. But what I want to do is build a ore extractor to put over here, look. Like that. That's going to do that. And then we need a smelter, which can go, say, there. And then we can do a... We need to do it as far away as that. Does that matter? Doesn't make any difference, really, does it? This is just the mining area, this isn't the building area. So then we also need one of these. I need some more... Oh, I'm going to have to go back to get some more stuff. What do I need for more of that? I need wolfram and titanium. Let's go and grab some titanium from here. Food, welcome in. Food. Right, so I'm going to grab that.
Gotcha.
It doesn't really matter about that because it's just carry on mining more. It can't do any slower. But this isn't working yet. I think, do I need to power it? Do I need to power it first? Do I have enough to power it so I can start earning some? No, that's enough for that. So let's grab some of this. Make some more stuff. But yes, welcome in, Hoot. Hope you're doing well. Does that mean you're tired? Been up all night hunting mice. Okay, now the time in, I've got 80. So let's go back to the house. The reload takes a while, but I'm assuming you can do upgrades on it. So welcome to my little base, where I live. I keep doing that. Just trap myself in the door. Waking up now. Yeah, doing alright, thank you. We are surviving. It's all we can ask for, right? So I need to make some of these. I'm going to do that, I think. I've got 400 of these items to build with. So then let's go and stick down a solar generator. We need 2 to power all this, I think. We don't have an upgraded one. So we're going to go and build basically the repeat of this over here. So if I put that... I can't put that there, can I? No, it's just blocking away. So it doesn't really matter where I put this. It just has to be like this. So I put one there, one there. That's the power. This is all powered now. Now I just need to build the launch cannon thing, cargo thing. Build that there. And then we put in the rail. Connect those 2 together. And connect those 2 together. Now, this is mining, so all I need to do is go to this, say that I want wolfram, and then it's going to bring the wolfram in, and then I need to go to this and say that I want to send these guys wolfram bars. That's it. Now this is doing all I need. So that's mining, and then smelting, and then shipping off. So is this one. Why was that so slow? It's only sending 2 at a time. Is it low on power or something? Blocked. It was blocked me. I don't understand what blocked means. Oh, the automation, yeah. Why does it say blocked? It's running slow on something. Blocked. Online. Blocked. What's blocked? I don't understand. I wonder if it's low power. It's kind of like spinning and stopping. I don't think that's right. What was going on is something's not working. Is it because it's... Because it was full? I'm not smelting it quick enough? So I think you can do dual sockets from these. Maybe I need a splitter. Two of these guys. I think this can keep up. This has got... What's this not similar stuff? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, this is full. Okay. I wonder if this... So this is full, and that's full, and that's full. I wonder if that's why. This is mining really fast now. It's just not sending it down here quick enough because this is full. Is that right? High speed. Power. I'm not sure why that would be an option. Anyway, I'm just wondering if I could build... There's no point building another miner because that is mining quick. This thing is smelting, but it's full. I'd like to take that. It's going to start again, yeah. Then this thing is also full. So that doesn't help, right? So now it's running again. So it's just, this can't keep up, basically, with sending them out. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to build another one. Let's stick that down here. I need to rotate it round to there. I'm going to put a rail. Oh, how's that? Oh, it's lost power now. Right, so we need to remove that rail. And we need to build a rail connector. Oh, that has to be... Okay, oh, that's a bit annoying. So I'll have to go like that. It's a bit complicated now. So then that will need to go into that, which will then need to go from that to that. That to that. And that needs to go... that, right? It's a mess, but I can always move it. Now we're low on power. Name, what's the game name? This is StarRupture. It is a new... It's in a playtest. It's a new survival game. I'm going to have to rejig all this because I don't like it, but... So now... This is smelting, it's sending it to these 2 pots. It's going to send it to 1 pot because I'm not taking this one to do it. So this is going to go to here. Okay. So now it's splitting that off. That's how we're gonna do it. I don't like it. I'm gonna have to, when this is finished, I'm gonna have to move it all so it fits. Because I don't like how this splits. I need it to be tidy. It isn't. I think I could maybe just remove this, move it up one, split it here. Quite easy. There we go. So this is mining the titanium, sending it down to the smelter, which is turning into titanium blocks, which is then sending down these rails into these 2 pods, which is sending it off to the Selenium Corporation. That's earning me rewards from that company. They get all the titanium bars. That gives me rewards. So I might go and do the same thing over here, because I think I'm going to be having the same issue. This is full of bars. It can't shift them out quick enough. So we are going to place a splitter. And we are going to rail. I'm going to remove that rail. I'm going to add a new rail from there to there. That. Then we're going to add the rail from there to there. So that's now working again. And then we're going to build the second orbital launch thing next to that and join that in. We need extra power first, so we're going to build power. This is working, right? We don't have much cash left, so we have to go and earn some more of these chips to do that though, so we're going to do that now. Well, that's not all you do. So this up here, this kind of rift, I think they call it, or I thought it looked like a planet. But that's basically, it's going to rupture, and it's going to send some radiation through, which is going to cause some burning. It's going to burn the planet, basically. And when that happens, I need to be inside. So this is why I've got this habitat, which will protect me. I've got a window so I can watch this happen. I built it further away so I can do basically a bit of peace and quiet. Listen. Can't hear anything now. So if I go in here, I need to, I've only got 40 wolfram, so I can only make 400 of that, but that's fine. Do that. Let's head back over here. Yeah, very quiet now, there's not this machinery noise. So there we go, mining, smelting, shipping off. I need the same thing here. Build one of these things. Just do that down here. Is that going to collide? No. I don't want it to collide, even if it works. I don't want it to collide. Right, so we've got triple the power there. And then over here we can then now put down a orbital launch cargo thing. Sink it to the ground like that. Nice. And then we do the rail. And splitter to there. To send this wolfram to, no, I don't want to do this to this place, wolfram. Now this is going to split off, it's going to fill it up, so now we've got double the outputs basically. Nice. Okay, I'm just going to change this because of that. That. If I go into here, can I grab this?
Gotcha.
Remove this. Place it back down again, further up. It's going to be... Where is it? Smelting. So it needs to go that way, but I want to do it 1 block or 2 blocks across. It needs to be pretty much in the middle. That's going to stand in the middle of this. It will go any further that way up, so there. I want it raised up. I think that'll be fine. You know what, that's pretty good. I think it wants to be closer to me. Move this. Where's the things go? Comes out of that. Comes to here. Smelt it. Goes to this way. There. Need enough space for the splitter. That's what I need. Sweet. So then I will be able to add a third one on if I feel like it. Same with that. At the moment, let's do this job. We're about to hit level 200.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Sweet. So then, so that's a 200 upgrade for 200. That's an upgrade basically. So the next thing they want is titanium rods, which I need a fabricator to make. But these guys, they want titanium bars as well. So let's get them sent then, shall we? Start sending that. So that's now allocated to a new company that I'm going to be sending.
Gotcha.
This to that. So then now we're sending the reward. We're getting rewards from another company now. Really cool. So if that feels very different to Green Hell, yes, it does. 144. Okay, that's fine. So where we go. I do like the fact that it's different to Green Hell. I feel like if I hadn't read that it was made by them, I would not have known. I'm surprised it's not made by like Factorio or one of those other. I always forget what the other ones are called, the ones that make this automation. I mean, there was a game called Eden Crafters that I played on stream a couple of times. Had a similar idea. You were like abandoned on a planet. And in fact, it's very similar. You had to collect elements to mine stuff, automate it, and then every certain amount of time, on the first planet at least, a huge tidal wave came in and washed over everything. But I don't know whether in the actual real game, I only played the beta, I don't know if in the real game it demolished anything or it damaged anything or what, but... Okay, so in here we can claim a fabricator, nice. So now we have a new building. So that's going to mean I can need to split off into this now, I think. Let's see what we're like on this one, quite close to this one. What do these guys want? Titanium as well, so we can do rewards for that. See what bad things. Okay, yeah. So once I can make a gun, I think it's these guys make the guns. So I can claim a pistol when this finishes. Should we just wait around for that? Just have a look at the world. See if we can collect any other items while we're around here. So there is some bad stuff I've already met over there, but I ran away from them.
Come here.
Brave this morning. Well, when you can fly off in a broom and you can put spells on people, you would be brave, right? I feel like messing about with expanding the base, but maybe I shouldn't be doing that. So you can do ladders. Horizontal connects two rooms horizontally, right? So you can. So what I could do is I could do like this and expand the base that way. And put like a join between the two, or I could do that and put ladders in. I wonder if I'd do that. What's it going to cost? 20. I'm doing it then. Look at. Shall I see if I can break the game? How high up I need to go? So we can do that, and then to get upstairs. So this will be the working area, and upstairs will be the bedroom. If I then build a vertical connector like that, boosh. I wish I could go hands-free. I feel like I shouldn't be just
The
holding this
Griffiths
all the
Blue
time.
Corporation is grateful for all of your
How do we go
shipments.
upstairs then?
Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
So then, it's a bit awkward to use, but so then I like the way it joins. So now we've got these windows. We'll do windows all around. Shall we? There we go. Viewing area for when the world ends. Okay, so this is probably something I'll change on this game. Don't like that. Okay, so we have got the upgrade. We can claim a
You've
pistol.
just unlocked the UPP-7.
UPP.
We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
So we can make pistol ammo. I've got some pistol ammo. What does it take? Oh, that's building supplies. So we've got made a load of pistol ammo. Where is it? 196 pistol ammo. I do need some storage at some point. Who was the people who had storage? It's these guys, yeah? So I need to do this one, Wolfram and Titanium. So what I can do is I can send Wolfram and Titanium to these guys and really smash this one through. This is nearly done, which will give me a regeneration chamber. So what I might do is I might head over. Let's just see, there's no other way of doing this, is there? You just literally walk into it. And then you kind of glitch a bit. That's fine. But when you walk up to this, you then hold down to go down, even though that's backwards. Right, let's go back over here. So it did say we've unlocked. Oh, I need to. What I need to do is I need to go and get. I've got titanium ore. I need to go and grab some wolfram.
Great work!
There we go. Level
Future Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items.
From here,
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the
I'm
terminal.
to take some wolfram. There we go. Now it's going to start mining again. Now I'm going to wait. Oh, the heat's coming off that. This is going to be full of wolfram bars. So what I can do now is I can go to these clever robotics, because these are the guys who I think are the storage team. So then let's do this. Send this off to those guys. Just like that. And so now that's sent off to those, and I can go to these ones and tell these guys to do the same thing. Clever robotics, titanium. Stick that there. And
Great.
these guys, titanium, stick them there. So now, all four of these are all doing the clever robotics, which will be storage. So level 25 for 200 already. Nice. So leave those doing. Head back to the base to make more building materials. You need these building materials for some reason to automate these. How cool is this looking now? So we go to here. We go to the menu, basic building materials. Okay, all I could do was wait. Don't have enough wolfram. Got 1,000 build materials though now, so that's all I need for now. So the reward from that is the regeneration chamber. So that is how, if I die, I'll regenerate. So let's build one of those. Regeneration chamber. So we're going to stick that
Your
there.
printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
By the way,
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
yes, thank you. Yeah, I like the way it integrates with the roof and stuff. It doesn't just stick it in randomly. Right, so what else can I do? Look at that, it's halfway done already to the storage. So let's see. So these guys will offer me some food station. Placed inside habitat, use energy to convert raw fruits into food supplies. Where are the devs from? They do helium extractor, which I don't really need in helium yet. No one's asked for helium yet. These guys make a grenade, which I don't really need. Recipe station. Maybe that'll be good. So they want titanium and wolfram, so I could do that next. And then the map. That might be worth doing as well. This will unlock that. I don't know what storage depot is. Stores a single type of item and distributes it evenly to all connecting buildings. That's quite good as well, actually. Okay. I mean, what I could do is, got these points from analysing, you could just hit that and level it up automatically, but I probably won't do that. It's basically researching new points. So once that's done, which one am I changing to? I'm changing to the recipe, so the moon energy, I'm going to send them both to that, titanium and wolfram. But I do have a gun now, but how do I... Oh, there we go. I've got a gun. Can I make any more bullets? I think I'll need a load of bullets. What's that exclamation mark? Oh, it's another stack. So it stacks to 300. Okay. And need more wolfram to that. Right. Should we go and have a look at some aliens then? Oh no, wait. Before I do that, I'm going to wait for this, because look, it's 99%. So then I'm changing to the Moon Energy Corporation. Let's go and set up those
Congratulations.
moon energy.
Clever Robotics has received its order.
So I've
A
got
reward
storage now.
for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
So we go here.
Ah,
Take
gotcha.
that, we do that. Put that in there. Same thing on this one. Moon energy. This one. Okay. So for that. So the researchers go for that. This is. Got tons in there. It can't stock anymore, I think. Is that right? Items. Is that going now? Is that cooking? Yes, that's cooking again. Right, so these guys are supplying that. We go do the same thing over here. The same company. Is this stopped? No, it's still mining. It's just paused because it's full. That's still doing. I don't know what blocked means. I assume it's blocked because it's full. Is that right? Go to here. Take that. We're going to send it to Moon. Send it to that. Drop it there. Then there. Nice. Right, so they're now researching that. Let's go and build the storage and drop some of this storage off. These items off, and then go and hunt some aliens. Go and splat some aliens. Okay, put into this. Clever Robotics, claim the personal storage. Now we're going to build this. I'm thinking putting it. I wanted to put it underneath this thing, but I can. But then I can't get to that. Right. So let's put it here. Personal storage. Can you rename it? Yeah, you can. So this is going to just be junk. It even says on the front, that's cool, I like it. Right, so we need the food and the bullets. We don't need this stuff. Can you shift click? Can you fast click? No, I can't seem to work out to that. So let's put anything I don't need. I probably don't need an explosives currently, do I? Helium, don't need. Titanium, we don't need. That we don't need. That's food and drink, but I do have these. But I've got ammo and I've got building material stuff, so that's probably all I need to take. It looks like you can upgrade your storage because it's got a section here. What am I doing for this? We're at level 6 for movement, but we need to do some battling now, so let's go and find out what these bugs want to do. Do they want to fight or not? They were over here somewhere, so let's go and do that. So they might drop some element that I can research. Boosh. Okay, let's keep going. We might as well grab anything we see on the way, anything useful. That was 4. Okay, that makes sense. So go up here. So that's where you unlock part of the map. You need the map upgrade. Okay, here we go. So this will explode.
I am detecting increased rupture
These things
activity.
move.
Prepare
Wave
yourselves
or
for a
wave, what's that
wave.
mean?
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation
Wave?
thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Vibrating, look. Is that a wave of enemies coming? I feel like it's just jammed the system with whatever's going on. Wave of what? Has it broke? This music stopped.
That's a snack.
Ooh. I can hear something. I can see some stuff over there, but... Take a lot. I have to move away because they're going to jump up there and I'm not going to have to see them come in, so I'll walk this way. Yeah, let the jump over, you see. recoil on this one. It said waves and everything's vibrating. Does it mean this? Oh look. This doesn't look good, does it? Maybe this is what's happening. A wave of radiation from the planet or from the sun. Let's head back. It doesn't look very healthy, does it? So this, wave warning. Here we go. This is the rupture is happening. It's going to explode. Look, it's going to irradiate the planet. So we need to get inside. "15 seconds before it all explodes. I've got to get inside. Go, 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 go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Nice, we're in. Let's go upstairs and watch it.
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's not good. This is a bit annoying getting down these. I think I can open this and look at that.
Too hot to think.
Very high temperature. So the planet, the sun, has sent out a massive radiation storm which has burnt the land. All my stuff is protected by this dome thing. But
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
fire is going away. Critical hydration. Okay. Let's see one of these. That does water as well. Okay. I don't think I like that. Right, I'm going to get back inside while it's hot. There we go, it's turning black and white now. Heat's returned to normal. Oh, dusty. So my base protected me. It's got a lot of heat, and we can suction out the heat somehow. Remove the heat, which means that all of my machinery is going to be overheated. This thing's got this cooling, so this kept itself cool, but everything else is going to be hot. Maybe we've done alright. Maybe everything's safe. I mean, this is supposed to be hot. These are all offline, are they? Well, there we go. So, oh look, a new thing has landed. I think new meteors land in that wave as well. So, create new elements. So we need to find them. Should be red ones, I think. Look at the ash falling from the sky. So we have survived our first rupture. The sky is full of ash. All the ground has been burnt. All the grass is dead. We've got some new meteors crash landed during that. I think there should be some red ones somewhere. This is probably why a lot of these people didn't survive on this planet. So this is reset all the ores. New ores. What do we think of that? That's pretty cool, right? Cataclysmic event. Managed to survive because my base protected me. Another piece. I wonder what's happened to the water, because there was water around, right? Is the water going to be fried? Oh look, I can see a glowing one there. I think that's one of these meteor... Yeah, look, the water was here. It's gone. The water's gone. I wonder if that's going to come back. Kind of looks like it's wet around the edges. Maybe it's going to come back. But look, all the water's gone. How cool is that? But here we go, look. This is a new element. Fire wave orb. Let's go and analyse that, I assume. Yeah, water's gone, but I'm assuming it'll come back. There's one on a planet that's no longer habitable. I think it has like a multiplier, this thing, because I'm at 3 and I've just gone down to 2. But it goes quicker if you do the multiplier. So that's 5 multiplier now. How fast that goes. So it rewards you for oh, food and water is gone. Yeah. Anything that would have sustained me is fried, look. But I'm hoping it'll come back. Let's get back to work, I guess. Canava, we had double streamed up. Oh, you got both streams on. Morning, good afternoon to you, UK. Yes. Morning to the American side of the world. Good afternoon to the European side, and good evening to the Australian side. Right, so what we need to do, we need to put one of these fire wave ores in this, right? Split. 25 for that. We've analysed everything else, I think. So what are you saying then? You're saying claim the recipe station. Nice. Yes, good morning, Canava, welcome in. So we could do a food station. That could be the next one. We don't need helium yet. I don't think I need a grenade yet. We could do with a map. So, oh, well, they need wolfram wire, so that's something I need to... Okay. So everything else I think is going to be... Food station is wolfram plates. So I'm going to have to create new items in this area to be able to do this, right? So... I've now just made a load of these building things, running stream on TV and chat phone. Oh, nice. That's what I do when I'm watching streams from home. Put it on YouTube on the TV. The only thing is you get adverts on the TV, don't you? Whether you'll get adverts, you won't get adverts on my stream, but when I watch it. Right, so this is titanium. Yeah, titanium. So I think I said...
Great.
So each of these now needs a new version. As you can see, so they need titanium rods. So what I'm going to have to do here is rejig it all. So I need to build a recipe station. I need a fabricator. The fabricator needs to go in after the smelter, right? So I need fabricator, smelter, and then these things. So let's rejig stuff again. I've already rejigged it once, but let's rejig it again. I'm going to put that in again as well, because I'm going to build a new one of these guys. Build a new one of them there, like that. So we've got triple. Then I'm going to do a splitter, like... Oh, that's annoying, look. Like that. What does core overheat mean, and how do I fix that? Maybe I need to go and cool the core down. Let's go to the core. Danger level, base, current production, cooling capacity. What does this mean? Oh, I can upgrade it with... Okay, can I do this? So I can upgrade the cooling, but I need all these items to go into the core. Okay. And if I break this down, it deconstructs all of my buildings. But I need the hearts, which is this, but I can't just put that in. Look. Maybe I need to have 10 on me. Is that how you also do it? Too small on your phone? Yeah, that's fair enough. I thought my face was too big for people's phones, but... so I'm going to need to be able to do these things as well. So let's rejig all this. We need to do the... Right, let's rebuild. I've got a bit of OCD, so things need to be in some sort of order. So we need to come out of here. We might as well go straight into a smelter, yeah? So if I do a smelter like that. I don't like that. I don't like that it's all the way around, so let's take that and lower it down. Smelter in line with this. But lower down. That connects to that, and then this then comes round to connect to the fabricator, which is going to have to go there. So let's take the fabricator there. That. And then that comes out to the splitter. And then that splits it off into these three. Okay, so let's do that. Rail. Split 1, 2, and 3. So those three are lined up. That's cool. And then we need to do that to that. Oh, look, we can double it up. We can have 2 miners going into that if we wanted to. So I could build another miner to go into this fabricator. No, another smelter.
Biologist placeholder dialogue.
Biologist placeholder dialogue, that's good. Right. Everything's connected. So malfunction.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay, it's regenerated, look, all the grass is back. I assume the water's back. Oh, the sun is now reset. Oh, the sky is, the dust is clearing from the sky, so now the sun is back to its pre-rupture state. We get some blue sky, we get some light again. Okay, nice. Right, so we need some more power. It's not going to look very neat, but we're going to stick a new power supply in here. Is that enough to power everything? Is that enough for power? Let's go up to this first. Malfunction still says power, so we need some more power. Can we upgrade these? No. In-grid 40 uses 50, so let's do another one of those. That, and like that. Close this one. Let's do nice in order. I may even just put an extra one. I know theoretically those are blocking themselves, but I don't think they'll be relevant on this game. Silent and noble types. So that's a block because it's full, so it's mined everything it can. So now this, we need to tell it that we need titanium. So that's going to start processing the titanium again. So we come up here into the fabricator. And what did we want it to make? We wanted it to make these things, the titanium rods. Is that what I'm supposed to be making? So that is calcite sheets, that is wolfram. So this is wolfram and this is wolfram. So these two blue ones are wolfram. That one is metal and that one is metal, titanium beams. So I might as well do this one first, titanium rods. So this is going to then need titanium rods. So now this is going to fabricate titanium rods, and then I need to ask this guy to send these, right? Now, that is fabricating the rods. It even looks like rods on my thing. And they're splitting off into the 3, and they're going to start shipping them off. Okay, right, happy with that. So now, we need to put the same sort of deal here. We need a miner to come out. We need it to go into a smelter, which I may move to here. Then it comes straight onto the smelter, and it can wind back towards the fabricator. So I'm going to move this. Okay. And we're going to remove this. Place a new smelter. Offset, but that's just give me a little bit more space to then wind that round to here. Get rid of these two. Put the power in last. So that's going to come out of there into a fabricator, which we'll put there. Do I like that? Do I like that it's not lined up? Bear with me. Smelter. I think I'll just put it in the same place. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't line it up. Fabricator here. I'm just going to go probably parallel to it like that. Out in the loop to there. And that'll come out to rail splitter, so that can swing it out to this. Oh wait, please. This whole to be constructed. This one there can't be constructed with it. Let's organise this first. That was the... What's that place? Oh, it looks like a pillar. That's there. That goes out to this side. We could have put another miner there. I've got a plan ahead, so if I've got another miner there, and a smelter there, fabricator needs to go into the other side, right? So let's do this. It's back in from there to the other side. If I then do that from there, does it let me... Maybe that's something I'll change later date, because it's easy to change. I'm wondering whether I need to spin things around a bit, but we're not doing that now. So then we come out here into a splitter, rail splitter. Go Let's go out to that. Yeah. I can hear the dogs barking. Why? Just got back. That goes at that. Then it's got to look neat as well. It's got to be able to work like it needs to work. So I'll put that there. Rail goes from there to there. That's what I'll go that way. Yeah, okay, that's right. That's all I wanted to do. So now we need 3 of these. Let's put 1. Power, which we can put anywhere really. I'm just going to put it here, but it's going to kind of block this, isn't it? So I kind of want to get to send. Happy? So that's splitting off the fabricator. You only have 1 exit to the fabricator, yeah, so it comes off to this, which we've got to these 3. Maybe I'll reroute one of them directly to this. Where's the entrance to this? How do you get things into this? There's no socket. You need to place things in yourself? I thought you could maybe automate it. This is online. Resources. So I need to have these on me and put them in. Maybe I don't connect to it. Okay, right. Let's get back to this then. So these guys, I don't remember what to do. These guys are sending off to that one. Which one's the other one? Was it this? Plates? Or was it this? Wire. I feel like it was the wire. So if I go to this, tell us it's mining that, yeah. This needs to then be told to make bars. This then needs to be told to make a wire. Things need to be told to send them away. We should do that. Now we need the power. Solar power. It's an awkward spot now, this. Unless I can connect something together just through platforms. I've built 6 on that side, so I kind of want 6 on this side as well, but it looks like I can't build that there without being in the sky. No, you can just build inside. Oh. Enough to build this? I like the fact that I can do the collision before, that's good. So I've got this like kind of OCD. Apparently it can be classed as OCD, not be classed as OCD, but everything needs to be ordered. I can't help. Oh, see what I mean? I can't have that. I'm the sort of person who straightens things a lot. So like if I go for a meal, cutlery has to be straight, in line with the plate. Things have their places and to be ordered. I just can't help not do it that way. So there we go. We are sending off all from wire to whatever company that is, and I think that is getting me some upgrades. I want to get a load of upgrades. I want to be strong before I go and battle these monsters. I want the map thing so I can go and claim the map thing. Oh, it's nice and quiet over here. Placing an item costs resources. I think you get back the resources when you place it. So, like, those are 40 and I got 40 back when I removed it, so... right, where am I at? I'm nearly at...
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
Oh, that was the one I didn't want to do.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate
station, the
terminal.
Wolfram Plate. And this was the map. Right, okay, so I'm earning for the map. So, what else can I do for... this is tubes. Was that tubes? That was tubes as well. So the next thing will be a furnace. So creates materials by heating up ore. So that's how you make powders, ceramics, glass, heat resistant shields. So okay. So I'm working towards this now. This is the new one I've just started, the Wolfram Wire. I could just chuck some points into it. I've got 300 points from this thing. Oh, this is just for analysing. So I can make another 100 points. That is for analysing the station, but I need 10 of those. Check my stats. Ooh, I'm hungry. Okay, that'll do for now. In fact, I'll eat some of these. He doesn't like these. Oh no, he said yum yum yum. I thought he didn't like it. Right, what can I put away? The building material stuff I think I need on me. Stack those. Got my bullets. I think those are food. I think the green ones are food. Why are these highlighted? Because I put them in there. Why don't they stack to 100? That's a bit annoying. Can I do that? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then that. Right. Should probably put these Wolfram bars into the machine. I'll keep the Wolfram in there. I'll keep the calcium in there. That won't let me stack it more than that, so we'll do that. Titanium. I need to put those back. So let me go back over and do the titanium one, which remind me, I need to do the Wolfram Plate. I need to do the tubes for the furnace. Not got any calcium stuff going yet. I'm getting the map and an inventory upgrade. And that is storage, which is titanium beams. Storage stores single type of item type and redistributes it evenly. So I assume you build that, your machine makes an item and puts it in there, and then you can go out of there to another place. It's probably an easier way of doing it rather than the splitter. I guess it replaces a splitter as a storage thing. And then that'll get me a drone. Building drone. I assume that means you can then build from further away from where you are. Right, so this is only the map. It's quite slow. It's 1500, but it's quite slow. I could add points on like that. Get me a bit towards it. But I need to go and trigger this one, I think, the tubes to go and make the furnace. And then after that, I need to do the Wolfram Plate to do the hunger. So let's go and do that. And then after that, I'll go and have a battle with some monsters, shall I? This one, right? I need to send this.
Gotcha.
I need to do this one. Put them in. It's a bit annoying that I can't just automatically put these in. So now I've got these on me and I can't do anything with them. I've got like all these on me and it's a bit annoying that I'm having to carry them now. But, so is this working? Is this going? Why is this not running? keeps happening and I don't really get it. So this isn't mining anything now, because it's full. This is full. And that's because this is full. But it stopped sending them out to these things. You don't have to build solar panels. Yeah, I thought that. I wonder if the solar panels on the roof. What's going on with this then? Why is this blocked? Ooh. I just clicked into the empty space and it started going. What's that mean? I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but I managed to do it. So let's just wait for it to send off the first one and then hopefully this starts sending them down. No? Come on, why are you not sending it? I don't understand. Get it. Does it tell it again to make that? How I need it?
Great.
What's going on? These are now going down because they're not getting delivery from this. I don't know why this isn't sending stuff over. It's telling it that to take titanium bars, make them into titanium rods. I might break this and rebuild it. Broken somewhere. It's working before. It's got enough power because it's sending stuff off. Now that's taking that in, but I'm now holding all the rods. I'm going to do that. This bit's not working. I don't understand. Something between this and this is locked. I don't understand what it's causing it. Because these guys know that it's something that. I needed 10. Currently 60. Would you put one over there just for aesthetic? What? Put one? Oh, power. Yeah, I can do. Make it look like it's supposed to be like that. I kind of want to get to the roof and see, because I think maybe the roof has solar panels on it, and that's why it doesn't need power. Like this, you want like that. In fact, let's do it. There you go. Doesn't block the view, does it? Too much? No. Should I put it here? There you go. Now it looks like it's connected. The only reason I didn't put it at the side, which would have made more sense, is in case I... No, do you know what? We're going to do that. I was going to build the base wider, but I'm going to build the base up, and then it doesn't make a difference, does it? Like I'll probably build the base this way, and then I'll have a gap in the middle. The only thing is, look, we've got 4, and if I put a door, it's going to have to be there or there. It's not going to be in the middle, and that's going to affect my brain again. Right. So there we go. That looks actually really cool like that. Especially because it's about the same height as the building. Come on then, why is this not sending stuff? This is frustrating. This is supposed to be sending these rods that it's made. These things, it's supposed to be sending them. It says blocked, which means it's full. It should be sending them down here to these, because these are going to be empty soon. I don't really understand what's going on. I can't even add anything to it. I wonder if I save and quit. Come back in. Make a new save. About to say you will only get half a day of flight to its original location. Yeah, well, so the sun doesn't actually move, I don't think. Let's quit to main menu and I'll jump back in. Animation. Here we go, this is what's happening. There we go, that's what you can end up with. Interested in it, make sure you wishlist it because that helps the devs out. I'm just going to go and jump back into the same server and hopefully everything... load game, this one will load. Whether it fixes that issue, maybe I need to bring it up to the devs to say this isn't working. Yeah, the sun doesn't seem to move, so either it's tidally locked or it's just forgotten to load in, move around. It just sits there, it doesn't move at all. This isn't working, is it? What is wrong with this then? That's annoying, it's telling me everything to do. Something's not working here. This is made titanium rods, but it isn't shipping them down the line to here. We're getting lower and lower. Can I add this now? 2? I can't add anything to it. That's highlighted in the line. No, it's not. I take them out, but I can't put back. I can't put back. I take them out like that, but I can't put. It's like it doesn't. Oh wait, no, that's titanium rods, and that's tubes. Am I messing up here? This is rods. Wait. I need tubes. So I am doing something wrong. Tubes which I've not unlocked yet. I don't understand. How did I get tubes then? My brain is faulty. I'm sending tubes, but I don't have tubes. Do this one, change it to titanium beams, change this over.
Great work! The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Right, let me get my brain in order. So this is making titanium bars. It's going into this thing, which is turning titanium bars into rods. Right, okay, I get it. So then you need another fabricator to turn the rods into tubes. You can't just make tubes straight away then, or is it just because these are locked? Because you need. No, I can't see what item I need some sort of plate. I need these titanium sheets. But that's locked as well. Why is this locked? Right. Let's go and find out what the upgrade is and then we'll go and kill some stuff here. I think I'm confusing myself because the titanium rods and titanium tube look the same. I'm not gonna... I've got so much stuff in my pockets I can't do anything with it. Build another storage box. Build it on top? No? All I can do is build it next to it. Don't quite like how it's a box like in the middle of the room almost. Like how this sinks into the wall and it's like incorporated into the wall, and then this is just blocked in another room, but that's fine. We will progress. But all this, they need to have a control click or something to transfer. Okay. So, what did I get? It told me I'd done something. There we go. I've done the map and the inventory upgrade.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Okay, there we go.
Great.
I've got a map.
A map will be useful.
And all the
If
locations
you
where I've
insist
walked.
on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Can't zoom. Oh, I can zoom more. So, here is my house. Habitat. We've got rods are solid tubes and tubes are hollow. Yeah. So the machine, you must be able to manufacture them, but maybe I need to unlock the chance to manufacture it. I don't know. Transport. Oh yes, that's where it ships them off. Why are they yellow? Why are they yellow? Okay, yeah. So this is the map. This is where I've been. I've walked over here to this map thing, but I need to scan that, and I assume it'll unlock an area. While we're doing that, though, we need to work out what's the next one. We need to make... What was my other machine making? Is it this one? Oh yes, the tubes is stopped because I can't make tubes. Annoying. That's going to make a wind turbine, more advanced energy. That's good. So for that I need rotors. Okay. So for this I need titanium beams, which I can get this storage thing. So maybe I'll do that one because that'll be useful, because I can have something coming out to that from the machine, and then hopefully going from that onwards to other stuff. But I do need the food station, I think, so I need to go and tell that whatever the Wolfram one is to make the plates instead. Let's get that. So let's go and make the plates, and then we'll go on an exploration. I don't know how many days it is until the next rupture, so we need to keep an eye on that as well. So I'm far away, I'll have to build another hub over there, which you can't build outside of the range of this. You can't build another one of these, so I need to learn about that. So this thing is sending the tubes off, but I don't have any other way of adding tubes to it. I don't know where I got the tubes from. I don't know where I got the tubes from to be able to make that in the first place, and this won't let me make tubes. All I can do is calcite sheets, which I don't know where I get calcium from. Titanium rods. See, that needs rods, so I think I'm going to have to make two fabricators. One of them making plates, and one of them making rods, but I can't make plates yet. Should I try that? You can't have two joins from that, so you... Right. I think I'm understanding it, but I may have to have at some point titanium coming to one arm and wolfram coming into the other arm to make it do that. So let me just try something. I'm going to try making a second fabricator next to this one. Then we do a rail connector here. Then we remove this. Build the rail to go from that to that. That to that. So then this one is going to then... See, I can't... Are these locked then? Then they're locked and I can't do it. The plan was, this would make rods, this would make the plates, and then I can send them to another fabricant. I don't know. Let's progress differently. These things are finished, so they need to send titanium beams. Can I make beams? I don't think I can make beams. I can't make rotors. So these want plates. So now, this is what's confusing me. So this now is making wire. So if I take the wire out...
Ah, gotcha.
And then I tell it, stop making wire. Oh look, I can't make plates yet. And now I've just picked up something and it's... Oh, I upgraded my inventory, didn't I? Yes, right, I've got more space. I don't know where calcite is, I haven't seen that yet. It's just rock, right? Yeah. I need to find calcite, so let's go on an adventure. Let's look over here. We may find calcite. It needs to be in the range of my mining things, though. That's wolfram still. Oh, do you know what the calcite will be? It'll be that stuff there, won't it? The kind of paler area. Ooh, it's like a gully here. I think the paler area over there is going to be calcite, which means I can't reach that with my miners. So I'm not quite sure what you're going to do. Look at this. There must be monsters down here, right? Oh, what's that? Plant. This is another thing I'm going to have to scan. Remove 40 toxicity, so you can get toxic stuff, and then this removes it. That's quite useful. Is that like a cave? I have a torch though, look. Can't see anything. Flashlight. Do this. I think it's just an issue with the design of this rock area. It's fine. I don't think I saw a flashlight. Torch to left the lights, no? Okay. Whoa, what is this? Something's impacted the ground and now there's no gravity. Can't zap it. I don't have a scanner or anything. It's cool, but I don't know what to do with it. Go more exploration, I think. This looks like calcium base, the white stuff.
Acquired.
It'll be here, will it? Well, this is going to be out of my build range, way out of my build range. How am I going to do this? Is it going to let me do it? I have enough resources? Surely this is way out. Oh, maybe she removed the build range issue and then I don't need that anymore. I need more resources. Let's go and get resources off this thing. Map location unlocked. Ooh, what is that? Why is that a skull? Why's that icon a skull? Doesn't tell me. Doesn't tell me what a skull is. Oh, look, when you hover over it, nothing happens, so they've not added that into the game yet. I need wolfram, I think. Well, I need to be able to craft more of these. Ah. I need a new 3D printer, but I don't think I can build them outside. I can't just build one now and then use it. I think I'm going to have to... I think I have to build those inside. Yeah, you need to build it inside a habitat, and I assume... Can I build outside base core area? Right. It says I can build miners here, so I think I can build miners, I just can't build a base. Okay, so I need to go back to the base to make more of those building items to be able to build. So let's make our way back. It's not far. I'm sitting high now. Go back to the base.
Come here.
Very murky, that water there. sure I've got enough ingredients to build more of those building elements. So, what do they take? I need 10 of those meteor hearts, so I need to break down the meteor hearts and I upgrade my base. What I'm worried about is if I don't upgrade the base, it's going to get demolished with the next attack, so not enough. I need way more of this. Do I have any in here? Wool from bars. I've got another 100 wool from there.
Great.
There we go. Got loads of those now. Let's go and scan. What am I scanning? One of these. Okay. So what was I doing? Calcium. I might go and make a load more building stuff, because I need to basically build another one of these setups all the way down there. Zap this because it gives me another 160 and I don't need that. Might as well just leave that in there. We need to go and grab some titanium from here. Got a lot of titanium, might as well just take it because I can use it. This is... oh, I've not set it's going. Yeah, because I can't fabricate the right thing, is that right? Let's turn that off. Okay, right. There's no point making any more stuff because I don't need those for anything now, do I? Just to send off. These guys need plates which I can't make. These guys need rods, tubes that I can't make. These guys need calcite sheets that I can't make. They need a rotor that I can't make, and they need titanium beams that can I make. No, I haven't unlocked those yet. So let's go on an adventure. Let's get some more of this. That's in here. There. And there. Let's go and make... what's the beeping? Is another event about low hydration? No, it's not even that low. A bit worried that this is going to go off again, and my base thing is not upgraded enough to survive the next one. There we go. What's that then? 2,500 of those building things. That's fine. Let's go and do more building. First thing I'm going to do is check this. How many hearts have I got? I've only got 6 hearts, so I need 10 hearts. But what else do I need to upgrade this? I'd like to hope that it'll last a few attacks. This says base core is cooling capacity 135 out of 100. I don't know what that means. Power consumption is 90 out of 100. And then to upgrade it, we need 10 of those hearts. We need 300 of those, but then we need 300 of those which I can't make yet. And that'll upgrade it like that. Or I can get whatever those things are and upgrade it again, but I can't. Okay, let's go drop some kit off and we'll go for a run then. We're going to explore, go and kill some stuff. I wish there was a countdown to how long it would be.
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. I recommend finding a safer place.
That's what I was going to go and do. Okay. This is going to go off again, destroy everything again. So I just need to wait for that, but I hope it doesn't destroy my base, because that'll be really annoying if it does. Calcium ore, I'll keep all of that. I've got my bullets, got the upgrade materials. That's for upgrading. What's here? Meteor hearts, I need to give to the machine. So this is going to go off again. And oh wait, while I'm thinking about it, while I'm waiting, there was another thing to build, wasn't there? There was a recipe station, whatever that means.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory, as well as transfer fees.
Go of unlock titanium.
It's the
beam.
Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You
Unlock
could
the
lower
sheet.
the
It's gonna go
price
up.
and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
So this is going off again. I don't know how long it's been since like real time since this event.
Raptura's core is
If
unstable.
watching wants to go back,
Head to safety immediately.
scroll back in the YouTube video and see roughly how long ago that was, the last time this happened. Like the vibration.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Hold on, go. Incinerated by the sun again. Second time. My base hasn't been destroyed. It can manage the cooling, but I wonder if this is going to keep getting worse gradually as you play through. That's why you need to upgrade this thing to make it withstand more heat. Now, while that's doing, we can go to this recipe machine. What else can we unlock then? So if I can unlock, fabricate these base building materials. I need those points. I need one of those hearts.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
And then if I drop a few of these in, let's do. Yeah, it's cool that. How many do I get for that? 25. How much do I need for this? 100. So I need to do a lot more of
Another great day for science.
that. So what have I got now? I've got 50, so I need to do that again. I need to do. I want to keep all of those. If I do one of those, that is codex unlock. I don't know what that means. I've got 100. I don't know what codex is. I can insert that. So now we've got the recipe for that. And I don't really know. I thought I already had that. Titanium sheets. I need 15. So let's just put that for those. That's 20. So now I can unlock the recipe for titanium sheets. I also need wolfram plates, which needs those things, which I have in here.
Great.
So that, and I need another 15 of those, so I can sell another one of these plants. It should give me the recipe for that. There we go. So now I can make wolfram plates, titanium sheet, titanium beams, and I can fabricate base building materials, which I'm using a lot of them for upgrades. So tubes there. Look, I need the tubes. I need to insert a tube. So to fabricate a tube, I need to insert a tube. How is that going to work? I've been sending all my tubes off, so hopefully I've got some left. Oh look, they're all overheated. Look, is my base overheated? My base is fine, but this is overheated. So let's go and remove the temperature. Really don't know what I'm doing, but I'm cooling it down. Everything's hot. It needs cooling down. Look, there we go. Got some more of this stuff. Fire wave. Frost, welcome in. We are playing a new game, and it's actually really enjoying it. It's definitely going to be one to add to my list. Appreciate all your skills last night. That's a lot to cool down. So this game, I know you've only just hopped in. So this game is a building survival game where you are a criminal, and your punishment is you've been sent to this random planet to mine ingredients or elements for corporations to sell. So they'll give you rewards for getting them what they need. You've got to mine it, you've got to fabricate stuff, and then you've got to ship it off through space to them. I assume he said it goes through a rift, so there must be some sort of portal. But the planet is dangerous because... why can't I cool this one down? Because it can... it's basically got a sun, which you can't see at the moment, it's behind this cloud. But it's got a sun which... every sort of 12 hours maybe, I guess, it basically supernovas almost and cooks the whole planet, fries it all. So it's a nice green planet and it just turns it into ash. Switch to the bigger screen. Nice. Yeah, so if you're not sure, I'm live portrait and landscape. I can't work out how to cool these down. Do they just cool themselves down? I can't seem to cool these down. Maybe they cool themselves down over time. I've got to do all that same thing again. Here. I'm assuming they cool themselves down over time. Well, that's done it itself, right? They don't look as red, so I wonder if they do cool themselves down over time. And I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of upgrade in the future that you can get, like auto cooling. But this didn't happen on the previous rupture. Didn't happen, so I wonder if it gets worse as you go through. That's why you need to upgrade. But fun, you should try Nightmare Host. I mean, I died like 4 out of the 6 times, I think, on normal mode. In fact, that was on amateur. So maybe when we actually all understand how to play properly, like it took me a long time to remember how to play again. And I was going for gold, getting the just trying to get the photos, and maybe I shouldn't have done that to get an extra like $10. Gain $10 for everybody, lose $50 or $100 for me. Right, so we've unlocked the recipe for. Let me double check. So we unlocked the recipe for plates, and I think I need to do plates, and then I need to do titanium beams. So this one is going to be plates. So these 3 things need to send plates. Like that. And this thing is to make plates. So if I change the recipe to plates, drop that in there, just to fill it up. So a rotation for the cameras, like each round someone else carried it. Yeah, that's probably ideal. So this now is making bars, which should go into this, but why is nothing working? Standby off. Okay, so everything switched off. Oh, that switched off. I switched that off, didn't I? Okay, yeah, so this is mining the wolfram. It's going into the smelter, which is turning into bars, which is going into this thing, which is going into the plates, which is going into these things and ship them off. Nice, right. Okay. The rails are still hot. I don't really understand why. So now this thing we need to change the recipe to. My YouTube videos just posted. Clawbarrel fight. Yes, there is aliens. There is alien monsters. So now I need. Right, let me go and look. So now I need to send. This was the one I'm sending now, the Wolfen plate. These guys want tubes, which I haven't unlocked yet, because you need a tube to be able to send the tubes. And I've already posted all the tubes. I don't have a tube. I'm going to unlock this, because I've sent my tubes already without realising I needed to do that. So I've messed up somewhere. But if I can't do that, I can't do it. So let's change it they want tubes, they want calcite sheets, they want rotors, they want these things. So titanium beams. So we'll do switch that to titanium beam, switch that to titanium beam. So then this then needs to be told to change the recipe to titanium beam. Stick that there, stick that there. Nice, so now that's getting the titanium, smelting it into titanium bars, turning it into titanium beams, and now it's shipping it off. Right. So now I've got a full inventory of random stuff like these things. Out of the way. Fire wave again, I'm not sure what to do with that. Okay, right.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of
So these
course,
are now
it
shipping
was
off this
beneficial to
stuff.
the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
So, let's head in here. This is the base. What else can I learn for this? We need to put calcium block in there. I don't have any calcium blocks. Yeah, this is really annoying. So to learn how to make tubes, we need to insert a tube. How am I going to do that? How am I going to insert a tube to learn how to make a tube? Insert that into there, insert that into there, insert that into there. I don't know what a syringe does. Electronics, stator, stabilizer. See, look, I think they've just messed up on this. So to be able to, unless I can get them off people, maybe I can get them off like dead bodies. But to make a stabilizer, you need to put a stabilizer in. How does that work? For the make a rotor, you need to put a rotor in. So you must have to find these things and then put them in to make it do. What's in the menu? Oh, there's other stuff. Calorie fluid, calorie bar, calorie chew, calorie gel. So these are all just food upgrades. This is drink upgrades. This is nutrition upgrades. That's food again. I can put something to here. Perfins. Eat for effect removes 70 toxicity, so I can insert those. I need 60. Damn.
A biologist placeholder dialogue.
I like that. Because I've not added that in yet. Biologist placeholder dialogue. Right, let's go and kill some stuff then, shall we? I need the frame rate to get back to normal. Frame's tanking at the moment. It looks really blurred as well, so... Let's go to the map thing. Okay, now the planet's going back to normal. So the ash is clearing from the rupture that's just happened. The planet is going gradually back to normal. The water's coming back. Is that water like flowing down the hill into the pond, into the puddle? The roots are coming back for the plants, and we're going to be in a better place. They need to sort. I feel like every game developer, the priority for every game developer should be making sure it's smooth, runs smooth. It's 40 frames I'm getting now. Why? I mean, I'm at high. I can change it down, but then nothing happens. Let's go to video. Let's go to what is this then? 3D resolution determines the resolution that objects are rendered in the game, but does not affect the menu. So let's drop that down to 70 then, shall we? Oh no, 69. There we go. That's good. So the shading is medium. Everything's like medium or high. It's not like I've got it set to the top spec. I'm going to do that to that. Don't know the background. Okay. Okay, and go back. The lag while it loads. Codex. I've got codex stuff, but I'm not right. So all that stuff did nothing. I'm still at 48 frames. Why? Why is that not fixing it? So this guy, maybe this guy got the tubes off. Anyway, here we go. We're going to analyse the area. Is this going to mean that we get attacked? Yeah, I think I'm going to get attacked here. Got some vibrations going. Yeah, look, here they come. They're attacking the machine. They're not attacking me. No poison. You've entered an infection cloud. You're sure not touching the side. Right, okay, that's fine. I swear a grenade upon you. They're not attacking me. They're attacking this thing. Ouch. This attack. Okay. 62% health. Maybe it's like a mean all of a sudden. I wish I had more bullets. I don't know if those guys pop and do damage to. Is that okay? Oh, it starts again from. Oh, that's annoying. So it starts from the beginning again if you don't kill them. I can't do this until I've upgraded my gun. The game where I fought aliens. Whoa! Altitude control. Am I supposed to do this? Is my health going to go up? I don't need to eat to get my health to go up. I need to stop that from happening. I need to stop the exploding guys from doing that. Reload. I think I'm going to lose it. Okay. Oh look, it worked. Thinking about Revenge of the Savage Planet. Ooh, something I won. A tune. Nice. That's activated. What does that mean then? Oh, that's revealed this area then. Like, what's this? The death area. We've got this area here. We've been to that death area as well, haven't we? But I don't really know what that is. Oh look, yeah, we can pick up stuff. So that's an exploder bio something or other. Is that the only one I got? There's another one there. See another one here. I can analyse those and see what
Order
I got.
completed.
Nice.
Clever
Another
Robotics
upgrade.
cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you
Thank
in
you.
the terminal.
Very kind.
They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia.
What?
They
Old
might
model
contain
drones.
useful items.
There we go, I have my first wave battle there. It's worth collecting. I'll grab this. It's worth collecting the plants because they give me upgrades. Frost. Well done yesterday. What was yesterday? Oh, you're talking about putting up with me and Schoolboy on a stream.
Acquire.
Okay. What I wanted to do was get the calcite, didn't I? So let's go and find that calcite place. I think there might be one over here. Over here, right?
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work.
There's one
New
there,
rewards have been unlocked.
and there's one.
Look in the terminal to assign them. Future health solutions
I've got
for modern
17 health.
problems.
How do I get more health then? Oh, that gives me health. There must be a plant that gives me health as well, right? Gain calories and hydration. Don't know what that is. So I've only got those two things, right? I've got building resources for miners for calcite, yes. Let's see what this is. Is this going to be health? Just food, right? Yeah, I did nothing for health, so that's fine. Let's see what. Grab this one. So I've got. Where was the calcite area? I kind of want to be as close to my base as possible because I'll be running back to sort that each time. So I need the calcite to be close as possible to my base. There was one down here somewhere. Is it here? Which is closer though to the base because I'm gonna have to run back to it all the time. It's here, wasn't it? This is far away. Remind myself what these do. Heal, okay. Ooh. So that makes me poisoned a little bit. And then the purple things remove the poison. So that's heal but damages you. I'm trying to find the closest calcite. I think it's either here, or is that closer? Here, or here? I think it's both, same distance. Picking up plants is like vital as well because you can pay them in and get points for that. Right, so we build a... No, look, we can't build outside the core base area. So where am I supposed to get a calcite from then? Can't build close enough to my base, which is really far away. Like, is this an upgrade you've got to do? You've got to upgrade the base, which means you can... it expands the area. Look how... I've not seen the line yet. Oh, look, here's the line. My core overheat is at 135. That's bad, right? There's no calcite close enough to the base unless I was to move this base core somewhere over that way to kind of get it closer to that. Could do that, maybe, but I don't think it's going to get close enough. So what is the upgrade then? If I was to upgrade, I need the wire, which I can make, the plates, which I don't know if I can make, but I need 5 more of these. But what does that do? Just upgrades the cooling? Doesn't upgrade the area? Just cooling, right? Okay. So if I just look at this then, do I move this? Where's the calcite? Can I look on my map and see where calcite is? I can look. So that's one. That's another. My base thing's there. Shall I go and check around this area and see if there's something here? Because if my area is like that, even if I move it here to get into that, it's going to be out of range of this. So let's go and explore this area and see. But first, I need to go and pay my upgrades. I'm trying what I'm going to do. This is possible. Why can't I change the height? I wanted to drop that down one and make a step. But I can't. Oh, shallow stairs. Okay. Stairs. I didn't think stairs were a thing. Here we are. So here we go. Okay. Let's go and do this one. So we've got a food station, which we can build. And then we've got the storage depot, which again I'm not quite sure. So food station, place that down.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Oh, a food station.
Though, I need to
Takes me back to my college days.
look at this.
Oh
I need
no,
to put stuff
this
into
is not
here,
a
look.
simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
That means I'll be able to try the local flora. Amazing.
Exactly. Bon appetit.
Okay, right. So that just says analyze using the thing. So is that all you do with that? Non-triple flesh gathered from vermin used in analyzing station.
Another great day for science.
Again, let's choose analyzing station. That's his analyzing station, but I need that as an upgrade. That thing I need to do into this. I need 100 of those to unlock that next bit, so okay. This is stuck because I need tubes, which I can't get. So that's a bit frustrating. So I'm a bit stuck with that one. I'm not going to be able to progress with these guys then. Because I need tubes and I don't have tubes. Okay, so they want titanium housing, they want rotors, they want calcite sheets, they want tubes, they want glass. Can't make any of that. So... what was the requirement for this? There we go. Just unlocked the smelter upgrade, the calcium blocks. So I can make the calcium blocks now, but I don't have any calcium. Let's go and have a look for the area then, shall we? Let's go and have a look for calcium in this area. Basically, he says hope that there's some calcium here. There's not going to be, but then if they put it too far away and you can't build miners, then what? Leaves you calcium. Oh, that's okay. That's my original machinery landed. See anything in range. The green glow over there though, I might go and have a look at that. Find out what that is. Uh-oh. That means I'm getting attacked. Uh-oh. Lens slot is unlocked, whatever that means. Good, fixed the end of that. Some bad guys, I took them out. I don't know what the green glow is. There's like...
Acquired.
These claw things are really cool. Sticking out the ground. Reach to calcium level if there's no calcium in the region. Whoa, what is going on with this? It's like Northern Lights, but like whoa, cool. It's going to be poisonous, so as soon as I step into there, I'm going to get injured. Just wanted to see. Radiation. Okay, so can't go in that area without some sort of radiation protection. Oh, it hits a lot closer. So what do I do about calcium then? Let's grab these things. Can't grab that, stuck inside. Oh, no, I'm stuck. I need as many of these as possible because I think I need 60 to be able to unlock a better poison cure. So I'll grab them all. the rock there, I think. Oh, see you. See some blue bugs. We can go and shoot those guys. Cleared them out? Right.
Come here.
Bit disappointed that there's no calcium in the area. It's all too far away. And this will be calcium, maybe. Oh, it's like a swamp. Let's do this. No. Splish splash through this. That's radiated areas over to the left. That's going to be radiation there. More bugs. Oh. Could actually blow each other up, and one of them explodes and pops them all. So that's all radiation over there. I've done a big loop now. I may have to try and move my thing here to try and encompass all that. Unless there just by chance is some there. That's the closest, is it? That one's closest. So I need to move my thing. I don't think you can build another one. You can't build more than one. What's that? Storage depot, yeah. Base core, you can only build one. You can build more than one. When I watched the video, somebody playing it, they said you could only build one. Right, okay. I've wasted my time then. Let's head back towards this. We'll build another base core. Do you know what? Let me build it? It kinda says I can. 5 out of 1. What does that mean? 5 over 1. Anyway, let's go and try and build another base core. Grab some of this. New location unlocked on the map. What is? Was this brown puddle? Or is that what this is? Let me just go and have a look at that. It's kind of like a crack in the ground, and it's opened up. Can't even climb up. Oh. What's this? Can't pick these up. No? Can I mine them? Maybe this is just something coming soon. Maybe? Okay. I'm going to keep going. What does everyone think about this game so far? It is in playtest. There's some stuff which isn't complete yet. What does everyone think? Is this something that you'd get? Is this something that you're going to play the playtest of? So here's the calcium. Please let me place another building thing, because I feel like you're stuck on this game if you can't do that. I'm going to try and build that over here then. I feel like when I press place it'll be like, oh no, you can't place it. Why is this bit dead? Maybe this is the sign to build the base core. Oh yes, we can build another one. Okay, so does it tell? Right, this is something that's missing. It needs to show you the area of cover. Basically, it needs to show you that this base core, which is there, that needs to show you how much of that it covers, how much of that it covers. But anyway, that's placed. So now we can get the calcium. Place the miner on here. All that searching around for this to be. Place the miner there. Then it's all uneven around here. So I need a smelter. I can just place that. That's good. Do that. Doesn't really matter where I put it, I don't think. Oh, back to sleep. All you missed was me trying to work out how to play this game, and then realising that I was making a mistake this whole time, and I could just build another one of these bad boys, and then build anyway. So I'll stick a fabricated down. Do you know what? Let's do. For now, let's do the. So that stores a single type and redistributes it easily. So I'll build one of those. Like that. Then we build the orbital launcher over here. That. And like that. So we've got 2 down for now. Then we will build the power. Can I connect to this for power? Or does this use power? Power consumption, 30 out of 30. Okay. Let's build some. These things. So let's do that. There. Nice. Okay. Not much, no. Just working things out. So now this is going to... Oh, I can hear some stuff looking to kill me. Oh, are they attacking my base? Where are they going? Oh, they attack the base. There's 2 of them. They attack the base. How do I stop that then? Do I need to stop protector? Okay, that's bad. That's really bad, because they're going to come and attack my base, look. That about? Now that's exploded on this and kind of made it go funny. We're kind of learning. I've just learnt that I'm going to get attacked. My base is going to get attacked. You'd think that this would protect the base now that I've placed it, right? But okay, so we're going to put the rails. So I've finally worked out how to make this. So then we can put that into there. So that is now going to mine into this. That is going to come out of here into here, which is a storage unit. I've got plenty of space to put the fabricator in, but I think I might need just the generic stuff for the start, for the time being. Then this is going to now come out into there and to there. So instead of a rail splitter, I've got this storage box. And then if I put another orbital thing, I can put the other one there, but that's fine. Right, so then now they're all powered. So this needs to know what it's doing with its mining. So this is going to mine calcium. Calcite? Calcium ore, right. Goes to this, which then smelts it into calcium blocks, obviously. So it's going to start, calcium blocks. And it's going to go to here, which is going to be... What's that? It's going to be storing calcium blocks. And then it's distributing those out to these things, which I then need to say. So you need glass, you need tubes, you need calcite sheets. Nobody needs calcium, they need calcite sheets. So let's stop this quick. That's making calcium blocks. That's going into this, so I'm just going to do this. Drop that, because nobody needs calcium blocks. I need them for paying in. So I'm going to take those out. I think I need those for an upgrade thing. But if I then put the fabricator down here. Something about turrets. Yeah, I think there might be a turret thing going on. If I put the fabricator here, like so, that gives me an option to be able to... I basically need an option to be able to bypass it in case I needed calcium blocks as a temporary thing. But fabricator goes in line with that. So let's put that there, and then this way one, maybe one. And then the rail needs to go from there to there. And from there to there. So now, this doesn't want to be calcium blocks anymore, I don't think. How do I change that to calcite sheets? So now, this needs to be told, make calcite sheets. Okay, calcium's going in, making calcite sheets, going off to here. To make calcite sheets to send off to those guys. Okay. Right, back to the base. Wait, yeah, so I need to go back to the base. I need to find out how I make a turret to protect those. I'm wondering whether this thing protects them. I killed the ones that are in the area. Hopefully it tells me when they're under attack. I'm going to save. Overwrite that one. Fine. Back to the base. Yes, we are learning. We are kind of getting there. And I like the fact that it's letting me just do it. It's not saying, well, you've tried it for 2 hours, that's it. Calcite sheet's cool, my blanket's hot and I need trade. I don't know. What is a calcite sheet? And also, I've got a helium extractor. Does that just extract helium from the air? Supposed to build helium extractor? Oh, wow, it requires a specific surface. So this needs to be a helium surface. I don't know what that is, so we'll have to skip that for now. Placed on gas outlets. Right, okay. So probably need to look for a gas, helium gas, something. Okay. So we go inside. Right. Back in a sec. Any bugs or anything so far? Looks remarkably stable for a playtest. Yeah, I don't really know the playtest is... did I not pause while I was away? I just wasted a lot of time. I don't know if the playtest is almost like a release playtest, you know, like a stress test. Which one's not? Why is it not running? One of these isn't running, right? Which one was it that wanted the... This one? Why is this not? Why is it not doing? Let's go back. Yeah, there is at the start of this you kind of there's a lot less, but it gradually gets more and more interesting, should we say? Just a bit confused about this. I needed to insert a tube to learn how to make a tube, and I don't have any tubes. It says the fabricator. I wonder if I can fabricate a tube. Nope. All I can do is this. That's the printer. What is the fabricator then? Fabricator can make tubes, but you need to unlock the recipe for the tubes. I don't get it. The blue raspberry flavour. What the monsters? They were, yeah. You make this blue raspberry splatter when you shoot them. Right. I'm just getting a bit confused with what I'm doing now. My brain is struggling. So I need to send them tubes, but I can't fabricate tubes until I've unlocked tubes. I need to unlock the tubes. It says required item, 2 rods, and a plate. I can make that. So it's going to make a
Gotcha.
Just pick that out. So then what? No. How do I need that to do that? I'm assuming that means to make tubes, I need to fabricate. I need 2 fabricators basically. One fabricator making sheets, and one fabricator making rods, and then they then go into the 3rd fabricator that makes tubes, right? But I'm not crafting material using various recipes. I need to unlock that, but I can't unlock it without having one. I'm just really confused with that. So we're going to keep progressing, I think. So this thing was making those plates. If I take a plate, take a stack, I can go and pay those in. Oh, look, I've got even more here, look. Okay. I'll be there to eat the species in 3... Yeah. You need cryo sleep to get here, but that's fine. Let's go back over here. Make sure that the reason that's not stopped going is because it's been attacked by demons. The black screen flashed then when I jumped. A shame this is so far away. This is as fast as I can go. Hello. Hi, hello. Oh, look, these are still going, but are they not sending? Stacking up, but they're not sending. Why are they not sending? Did I not select it? I must not have selected it. Let's build another one. And we might as well do this. There's the arrow. Power's gone, which is fine. I'll just put these. Like that. And do one of these, which goes from here. All the monsters. Away. And the 3rd top one, yes, you are number 3. These have gone purple. I don't really know whether this is something. Oh, hold to de-infect. I think they'll slowly de-infect themselves anyway. But something. Second now, yes. So the more you talk, the more points you get. And then you get, I think, every hour you go level up again. Right, there we go. Right, sending off. Why is that yellow? These are blue. I told it what I wanted to do. Some machines, yeah? Going? Yes. Okay. And this basically should be. Yeah, they're fabricating, they're going in, and they're sending off. Maybe my fabricator's not quick enough. This only seems to be sending one block, but they're all sending all at once. Right, okay. We're in a good place. Those are working. This doesn't look very healthy, does it? Look, this is getting burnt up again. I did want to go and check out this radar dish, but I know there's going to be bad guys there, and I know I probably don't have enough way of killing them without dying. I'm really confused about this tube thing, though. How do I research a tube without having a tube?
Come here.
Making up blue raspberry. Big fan of the blue raspberry. I'm trying to use up my blue raspberry though. And that's ticking away. This thing I can't do anything. The issue is that I think I got some tubes off somebody. And I thought, ooh, these guys want tubes, so I sent them. But now I don't have them to use to research. Bit of a stupid system. Like I need to put rotor into that to make a rotor, but how do I make a rotor to insert that?
I'm detecting increased Ruptura
I did say
activity.
it looked like it was about to do.
Prepare for a wave.
There you go, prepared. So how do I can insert those, yeah. But then how do I insert a rotor? The recipe is locked. This must just be an oversight for the devs to think that, unless they think you can find a rotor somewhere on like a dead body and then do something with that. But we need hydration. This is hydration. And then we can probably do some of those. Shall I look at this food thing? Food station. So you can make those. Gain 30 calories for those. You only need 3 of those. You need 5 of those weird body things. I can make a hydrolyte with 5 of those. That's good. Not even seen that item. Right, so we're about to have a wave thing, but I feel like my base is going to get damaged from this wave. What do we reckon? Is my building going to get damaged when this hits, because it was bad last time?
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
Smash the planet with all the radiation again. Now we're just going to wait for it to cool down again. It's going to go offline while it's too hot. It's the best blue flavour. Hey, blue raspberry. There's one there. It's cool, yeah. I don't know if it's going to get worse. I don't know if anything's going to get damaged. damage. I don't know whether this thing protects me regardless. I have no idea, but I am interested to see.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'm just confused by this. Anyone else confused by this? So many different kind of foods and drinks and upgrades, like gain 40 toxicity, increase drain resistance by 100%. What's drain? Snar bites. So that's health. I'm just a bit confused about what I'm supposed to be doing next. I've got all this wire. What do I do with this wire now? Got tons of these plates. I just don't know what to do with it. I can't. Oh, do you know what? I wonder if I can research them. If I just put a stop.
Great.
Just confusing me, yeah. Let's put it to this. Oh, you see, you can't analyse those. You can only analyse the plant stuff. Oh, I broke it. Now I can't take it back. Might have to do that to get rid of it, but let's just try one more time. Gonna lose those plates? Another back. Right, so let's go back out to the ash. Gonna cool down all my system again, but I've obviously got all that stuff down there that he's cooling as well. I see some fire wave, I might go and grab that first. There's two lots. I don't know what this actually does. Shower head into the barber. No worries. Get a nice. I can do with a haircut, to be honest. So, got a date for my charity stream. What are we doing? 24-hour charity stream. I've not actually announced it properly yet, or put any information down about that. But, it's on the list to do. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour charity stream, and I need to decide on a target. So basically what I'll have is incentives, like, you know, cheap incentives, more expensive incentives, basically going upwards like that, which I've done in the last few. But what I'll also have is goals. So the goal might be, you know, if I hit 100, this happens. If I hit 500, this happens. If I hit 1,000,
The
this
Griffiths Blue Corporation has received its order. They are very happy with your services, but have a few questions, and would like to know if you'll participate in an anonymous
They're
survey.
going to award me for doing that. But one of the targets, because I'm going to be doing it for breast cancer, earning money for breast cancer charity, one of the targets, if I hit it, is going to be to shave my head. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I thought this would be a good reason for people to donate, so it'll be like, I don't know what it'll be. So I made like £2,000 or £2,500 or something. That'll be the stretch goal. That's what they're called. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm twiddling on this device to cool these things down. I'm going to cool this bad boy down somehow. There we go. So let's have a look at this. So this says cooling capacity at 135 out of 100. So does that mean it's getting hotter than it can deal with? Okay, I can pay those in. I need 300 of those, and I need 300 of those, but I need to get more. Show me how to include the beard and eyebrow. No, definitely not. The beard stays. The eyebrows stay. I don't want to look mental. Like an egg. Because I would. The beard would stay. Everything would just be from here upwards. I don't know if I can even do it myself. I might have to get my wife to come and do it, but let me through. I'm stuck. Right, remove the temperature of this. And then these things, then I'm going to have to go and check the calcite. Is everything switched off because it's hot? Or is it because I've stopped doing? I need to make those plates. So I need to upgrade this base, really, I think. I need to upgrade it to fix it. To make it keep everything cooler. Because the first time round, nothing got hot. You figured we had to ask, yeah. So, if anyone's got any donation incentive ideas, in the past I've had like £1 to slap myself awake, so it'd be like smack myself on the face for like £1, and then I've had like super sour spray, so people would donate and make me do like 5 sprays of the super sour spray. They got to pick a colour, like a flavour. I've had ones where it's like those temporary tattoos, you get to choose one and choose the location where I put it. I had one on my forehead, I had them on my cheek or something, I can't remember. But then each one went up. One of them was donating to dye my beard blue with this like waxy dye stuff, which was temporary, but it still was really cool colour. And I do have a I've got a version for that, which is like a pink one. Sour, that would be a benefit, not a downside. See, I mean, I don't dislike sour, but nobody likes to have like a lemon squeezed in the mouth. I mean, some people do. But I personally, I'm not down the sour stuff. You know, like my mate did I don't know if it was a charity stream or if it just. Oh, these aren't hot because this can deal with the heat. I get it. This can deal with the heat because there's only a few items. So because I've built a lot more components up there, this can't deal with the heat as much up there. Okay, I get it. Yeah, so one of my mates who's a streamer, he doesn't really do it anymore, but he had these super sour kind of ball things, like sweets that you sucked on, and they were like horrible, so I might have to get some of those for it instead of the sprays. But one of the goals for me, I think it was about 2,000 or 2,500, I can't remember. And the last one was called the One Chip, and it's basically one Dorito, but it's covered in Carolina Reaper chili powder. And luckily for me, I didn't hit the target to do that. But because I didn't hit the target, I'd already bought the chip. My wife had it. But you know, like, if anyone's got any goal ideas, any donation incentive ideas, I'll be up for taking some ideas and adding them to the list. I've got 6. I need 4 more meteors, and I need to get the plates going. Have I tried a few? No, it's on my wish list. What I tend to do is I tend to add games to the wish list and buy them when they're on sale. You've been playing it though, right? You said you're a fan of it? I'm sure I'm eating the shit, yeah. Meteor 7, low hydration. These? Which is the hydration? That's food. This one. Okay, that's toxicity. And then I follow those. That fixes the toxicity. It was this one that I used. And I dropped it. I didn't mean to drop it. Drop it in its own little box. You like sour? So, oh, I remember you saying that you'll just eat limes. I mean, that must be a bird thing because I definitely would. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't just chow down on it. I like this kind of devastation. Oh, these are growing back, look. You see them expanding, they're growing back. You see? That's cool. I need 3 more meteors, and then I need to go make some plates. Oh, that's calcium. I need some. Who's got a tube for me? Give me a tube. I know what I'm going to do next after I've done this upgrade of the base. So which is the plates? It's this one, right? I need to make plates. 300 plates. Okay, that's good. So I can't pay those in yet. I can't just like pay them in already. You can't just do that. Look. 3 more of those. I think I've got enough of those in the base, but I need 3. Let me go make some space. That's going up. That's going nicely there. That's fine. I really want to go and see what that base is, but I feel like I need another habitat to protect myself on the way. What are you flashing at me for? Wait,
I'm legally obligated to go over grenade stage with you. The climate
I
of
don't know if there's
Arcadia
anything
is
you can say
returning
that
to
I don't
normal.
already know.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
Ceramics.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the
Click the
throwing
game whenever I
or
play, so I can
dropping
show. Yeah.
of the grenade.
Oh, naturally.
This is really confusing me. How do I insert a tube if I don't own a tube? Look, I can't do that. Why sounds like yeah. That's obviously just an issue with it being a new thing. Huh? Okay. That's a blossom. Water blossom. What do I need to do? Just talking about the challenge. You didn't look like you enjoyed it. That's it. Okay, yeah. I don't understand it. I think I did have some tubes that I picked up from a like another person. From like a what did that drop on the floor? But I got some tubes
Great.
off something, and I'm wondering if I picked them up off like a character. You know, dead guy, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether it didn't tell me I had to use that, so I just sent them, and I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Can I do sort? What can I not do? Sort of this? Why is there not a sort on this side? What does this do? That takes everything. Ah, damn it. Oh, I can double click. Okay, that's good. So we've got 100 of those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. I need those. I've got 300 of those. I need 10 of those. Let's take that out. So that. Why does that happen? Why did it drop that? Don't know. I think I've done it. I think I've done it accidentally. I've done the wrong thing. Maybe. This is annoying that it highlights an exclamation mark. Oh! Oh! I didn't know I had those in there. Okay. Well, I've got that then. Stack that on there. There. Let's do. So all I need now is those, which I've got to wait for them to make. I think these fire things I can just put into there. Yeah, I lost that, you see. I lost that blue one when I overwrote it. That's another issue that I've found. I think I keep... Look, I can't get this back out. I'm going to have to... Oh, it's there, look. Yeah, no, okay, I've got it. So let's put that into there. But I haven't haven't found whatever that is. A serpent root. I've not found that yet. I need 60 of those to make this. Am I wasting my time with that? Do I put that into here? To do... That's locked. So why is that locked? Okay, forget that. Let's go and get those things. I want to upgrade the base before I move on and just go and explore, because this is taking a lot of time cooling everything back down again. So I need to fix that. But I know where I want to go next, and I'm wondering whether there's going to be a way of getting some tubes. Oh, look, it's going to give me that. I don't have space for that, so that's going to have to wait. I need to be going to this one. Fabricate should have 100 in it, so we can do that. Now it needs to make another 100. Can I tell? Can I send that to a fabricator? It's quite a long way to get to the fabricator. No, that won't work. I could make another fabricator and have it double up, so it makes 2. I think I need one anyway. So let's do a second fabricator here. Like that. So then all we need to do then is we need to put the rail from there to there. Come on. And then we need to tell this to make more sheets. Nice. So what should then happen is, to make the tubes, this will be making sheets, for example, and then this can make rods. Then I need another fabricator to make tubes. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to do it without being able to unlock it. I just don't get it.
Gotcha.
That's another thing I don't like. If I drag those over and put them in a stack, instead of it putting both of them in, I'm just topping that up. Like, it just drops on the floor, which is annoying. Ah, I got it! I got it! 100 and 100. Yeah, so, if I go to this... Great, right? Yes, so now it can do up to 200 cooling, so it'll cool down the base up to 200 cooling, which is fine. So the next upgrade would be 20 of those cores, 300 of those, which I'm not going to be able to make yet, and 400 of those, which is quite a lot. Right, so I've done the base upgrade. Right, let's go and explore. We've got health, we've got food. I want to go to this satellite dish thing and find out what it is. Maybe some ingredients. I need to drop stuff. I need to drop stuff to make space. Do I build another... Do I build another hub? What's that? Why is it yellow? If I build another hub like this... Where? I'm thinking if I build another one... And I can't get back to... Just get up there, and a airlock. Then in here I just need to build some storage. Which is where? Storage. Why is that crossed out? Is it because I'm in range? Storage. So basically I can make one of these hubs over there by that thing, and if I place another one of those base things over here I can make another hub, and it's a bit like Planet Crafter. So I've got, if I'm running back, I don't have to get all the way to the base, the main base. I can just jump into there and I can demolish it if I need any more building materials. I've got like 1300. Let's go and find out what this satellite dish is all about. Because I may get some tubes. Not really need any more of those. Music's a bit dramatic. There's not another one of these happening for a while, so it's only just happened. What Planet Crafter I'm trying to get? Yes, I really like it. I played it a lot back in the day when it first launched. I'd go on. What's that? It might be an arch like that. I'd go on and I'd play for like 6 hours, just getting materials and. Space left. Blue raspberry all over the place. So are you flanking? Ouch. Where'd you go? Shield is regenning. Grab this. It's playing again, it means some more bad guys. I was going to say, why didn't he pop? I've got a weak point on their faces, which is what I'm going for. These guys are bigger. It's got like jump any second. Oh. Die. Kind of covered his face with his claws a little bit. That's quite cool, isn't it? Right, there's going to be more. Music's still playing. Let's go over here. Try and draw them this way. Yeah, there. Oh! Jump by one. Can't melee, can you? Oh, that's a different gun. Come on, stop it. Where's that bullet so any more? There's probably more. Break this stuff down. Not these. Don't stand a chance. I mean, I'm struggling a bit with these guys. They just don't stop, do they? I feel like they're gonna. Oh, any more? Oh, come out of the ground. Doesn't mean they'll never stop. These guys with the blue are like stuck. I wish there was a melee. It's like both up. Okay. Still a bit framing. We're like 20 frames when they spawn in. And what's all this? Why is this glowing? Helium extractor.
Ah, gotcha.
That was a. That was a stabilizer. That was the thing. Oh, this is oh, that's a helium extractor. Look, how big is it? What is that? Unknown sphere. So these are all helium extractors. This must be a helium area then, right? Synthetic silicon? Right, please be what are they called? What are they called? Please be one of those in here. That'd be useful. That's got rods. I might find it, you know. It may be something that I can just... Oh, what's this? Tablet. Oh. Reduce revive time by 50. What? Right, the tablet says, Day of Mission 55, new chick. From Harvey Summers to Cormac Hansen. This new one is kind of weird. Just asked me what the punishment is for swearing. What punishment? Guess they had some weird rules in the penal colony. I don't like it. Yeah, I heard she killed someone. Like, really killed. Destroyed the disc and all. Talked to Chris and he says it was some kind of terrorist attack, but Ada claims it was for robbery. We all know, and we really know is she's got... All we really know is she's got that look in her eyes. We should get some kind of hazard bonus. Yeah, and a Christmas bonus and a vacation to Bali. Just keep your eyes open. Like we don't already have enough problems with the vermins. Vermins, is that what they call them? Right, okay, so... We need to look for more of those rubble piles, because the rubble piles seem to have stuff, useful stuff in them. Let's just look around. What's this flashing? Something here? Box? Explosive? Another tablet? Mandatory journal entry, convict E0017. You wanted honesty, so here it is. I'm pissed off that everyone else here earns real money and brags about what they'll buy once they get back to Earth, boasting about how many spare sleeves they'll afford. While I'll never even see my earnings. Everything goes straight to the debt. The only silver lining is that I'm making more here than I would digging pits in some frozen Alaska outpost. But I'm not sure it's worth the way people look at me. At least back in the penal colony, we were all equal. Lately our output has dropped, even after launching new extractors, all because those damn creatures, they're clogging everything with slime. Supposedly security handles it, but machines always end up needing repairs. And guess who gets sent to fix them? Of course, me. The scientists won't dirty their precious hands. The only thing about working here... The only thing about working here is that I can curse as much as I want. Fuck. Even writing it feels good. There we go. I don't know if the beeping worked, but I want to try and make it like a fun thing.
Gotcha.
Still no tubes. Heat resistant sheet. Okay, that's something I can research. I see another glowing yellow thing there. Come on, tubes. Ceramics. That is something that I am going to be able to do at some point. Titanium ore. Unknown storage media. Nope. None of that is tubes. It's all useful, but it's not tubes. Trying to see if there's anything else down here. I think I've got everything from that side. So there's this building here. What's this? Selenian. Is that one of the companies? In real life stuff done. Door malfunction. Well done, Witch. Getting your stuff done. This place better have a shit. I know. Sulfur ore. That's new. Liquid helium. Synthetic resin. This is why I emptied all my pockets, because look, all this stuff I'm getting, but... another bit over here. What is that? I need a grenade. Should have made a grenade. Ouch. Just reloaded my reloaded gun. Let's run and reload. Run and reload at the same time, that's really good. Ouch, spat at by one of these little rats. Excuse me, rat, where are you? I saw you jump up there. Where have you gone? How's everyone's day going? Yeah, good shout. How is everyone's day going? Mine is stressful. Stabilizer. Summit. I don't have a chance to look. Need to do some parkour up this thing. Ouch, on my head. Where's the spitter gone? I lost it. Ooh, we've got another rubble pile. Please be tubes. Oh no, it didn't do anything. Wolfram, calcium, wolfram. I see it. There you go, down in one hit. They spit at you from a distance. What is all this? Can I build here? No. So, why would I climb up here then? What is it recommending I do up here? Unknown vial? Okay. It's a bit framey around here. Resistant sheet, sulfur ore. Really framey. I need to lower the quality, I think, but it's shows my popped stream last night. Told him I'm in the video. It's a really cool YouTuber. Who's that? Schoolboy. Oh, drama. You're one, right? You're not dying? Are you already dead? Let's go find it. Let's reload. Oh, it's really framey. It's starting to piss me off. Like, oh, I got spat at. Where are you? There you are. Go up and check. Is this guy? Oh, sliding. So he dies and he leaves like a blob. Something slasher? I don't know. Saturday's usually sleep day. Nice. I like a sleep day. I do too much for myself. Oh, hello. Popped you. Right. Is that it for attacks? Do I get to loot again? I'm running out of storage though. If I find tubes, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Oh, that's food, isn't it? Ooh, unknown. What did I pick up? I picked up that. No, that calcium powder. Got one more slot for something. On the, oh god, like 30 frames. Dead body. Ooh, war bonds.
Gotcha.
And then a something. I don't know. I've run out of storage. Can I stack these together? No, I've literally got like. I don't know what I've got so much new stuff that I need to keep. The only thing I can drop really is the helium. But will it disappear? Storage box. Resistant sheet. It's a weird small storage box. What is this? Oh, a destroyed item printer. So the titanium bar I couldn't pick up, but that's fine. I don't need that. Right. So why is it yellow in the roof? That must be something, right? That's just a light. Okay, so we've got dead guy, we've got over here. There's a sheet and wolfram wire. I've got loads of the wire. Oh, it's really frame over. It's like 30 frames. Stator, sulfur. I'm gonna have to come back. I don't know. I've got pocket space. Another dead body. Can they stack? No. Another stator. Take that pistol ammo. Low hydration. Okay. Food. Ooh. Can I eat that? For that. I'm gonna have to go and empty my pockets and come back. Maybe fix this framiness because it's literally like wrecking my brain being able to. More from wire. I don't need that. Another pile there. Stator, sulfur, accumulator. Right, let's go back. Let's empty stuff. It's my fault I was up all night watching someone play Abiotic Factor. Is it any good? Does it look good? Does it look worth playing? I feel like it looks like a fun game for a multiplayer, but it's maybe the graphics are a bit funny. Yoink, is it that? Right, it's not far to get back. and I've got that new storage thing I built. I can come back and get the rest of it and then go back again, but I need to pay some of it into the machine to learn this new stuff. I need to go and basically learn it all on that damn machine, don't I? That I didn't get. I got everything but tubes, which is the one thing I needed. Jonah, welcome in. I don't know how long your comment was there for. I've just been so distracted with the shooting I didn't see it, but welcome in. Looks amazing. I'll play it after Grind 2. Yeah, so on my list, my plan was to ask Schoolboy if he wanted to play it. But with him only doing like 2 streams a week, it basically means I need to wait. Like, we're doing peak next week, next Friday I think, and then it's going to be like waiting again for the next week to do it. I could do with getting a group of people who want to play more often on that kind of game, so we'll have to team up. That's kind of like Valheim. Yeah, I did think that. I did think the graphics looked a bit disappointing, but I assumed that was the theme. Oh, so Trippy's got his event, wasn't he, tonight? If everyone wants to leave and go and watch that. Right, what can I pay in? Pay that in, stabilizer. There we go, I've learnt the stabilizer. I'll be coming back with a stator. I've put some ceramic in, maybe I should have done that. Syringe, calcium powder. I'll do that. I'll do that. So it's just these damn pipes, and I need a rotor as well. Right. This is all full. This is all full. So now I need more storage. I'm wondering whether I put more storage upstairs. Or do I extend the base? So I've got like a storage room. I can move the ladder. I can move the ladder too. Instead at once watching Distractable podcast. Did you get distracted watching it? Prison Break 30. Oh, Prison Break. Is that what the event's called? What is it? What is a Prison Break event? Is it not a 1v1 event? Is it something different? Waterdog, what game is this? This is called... I've forgotten. StarRupture. StarRupture. So it's a new survival crafting game, and it's fun. It's really fun. I'm learning it still. It's a little bit. There's a lot going on. You know, all these ingredients and all these items that I've got to learn and craft and have places to put them. But I'm enjoying it so far. So the idea is you're a convict. You've been sent to a random planet.
Gotcha.
StarRupture. Yes. You've been sent to a random planet, and you can collect items with this laser. So you'll see. Find something. Can't see anything nearby, but you can basically fire a laser at certain items, a bit like Planet Crafter. You can. So there's a meteor there. You can laser the meteor to get the items, the elements. I'll show you. So. Break down the meteor with your laser. Once you've done it, see, so I'm collecting helium, titanium, calcium. Where else can I get it from? Maybe I'm smashing the meteor when you're done, and you get the meteor's heart, and then you can use those to craft. Oh no, Diddy's in the chat. Oh god. I thought you were in jail, Diddy. So then you can use those items to craft. So you've got all these different items to craft. But if you've ever seen Factorio, or there's other ones, I forget what they're called. Is it Factorio, or am I getting the wrong game? But this is a miner, that's a smelter, and it goes down the lines into these fabricators, and the fabricators can send it to these, which like orbital, what's they called? Orbital cargo launcher. So then someone says, I need this element. You then make it into you fabricate it, and it goes there, and it gets sent off in a pod off to the company that's asking for it, and that is it. But then every few hours, this sun here, which is the light explodes basically. It sends out a massive burst of radiation which cooks the planet. You've got to be inside to avoid that. Right. So yes, welcome in. We're gradually learning the game. We're getting through it. We're understanding it a bit more. So I need to... What have I not made? Got that, got that, got that, got that. That's all. Variable things, food station, got that. Not found anywhere to make helium yet. Got those things. This is all base stuff. This is your genre, right? Yeah, same. So it's on a playtest at the moment. It's not released yet. This is a playtest, and it's a free playtest. So if you go on the Steam page, there's a place where you can request to join the playtest, and I think the playtest goes on till the 4th of August, maybe. So if you get on it now, you'll be able to apply to join, and I think you can just click apply to join, and then a couple of hours later they give you access, and you can play essentially the whole game, but it's unfinished. So there's random things that aren't complete. But if you stick around until this goes like supernova or whatever it would do, you'll see it's really cool. It's like probably the best
Gotcha.
best effect I've seen on a game for a long time. I mean, it keeps happening and you kind of get used to it, but I'm just a bit of a stickler for storage. I've not have any space in my character, so I'm trying to make more space. The ladders, I'm not quite happy with the ladders. I like the Planet Crafter ladders where you hit that and you just zip upstairs. I think they're better, but less realistic. But so these are all the companies that I can work for. So if I want to send some stuff to these guys, I can send them glass and they'll get the LEM station, which I might try and do next. Then you've got these guys which want tubes, and I'm struggling to make tubes. I need to find a tube to be able to research it, to be able to make it, and I'll get a furnace. These guys, equipment station upgrade. I need ceramics for that. This is going to give me a wind turbine, but I need a rotor, and I've not learned how to make that yet. These guys will give me a drone if I give them titanium housing. So there's all stuff you can do upgrades. This is like a analyzer, so I put the stuff into there. I get research points basically. Keep all of that. So that is unknown sphere. 250 dead points. What is going on? Sorry, someone might be. Let's try new. Yes, I bought it recently. I did buy it. Maybe we'll have to hop on it at some point if you're for it. These give you loads of extra points. Damage tech. Wow, getting loads of these, and then these, and always those. I'm keeping the meteor hearts because that's part of an upgrade for my base. I'm keeping those. Okay, that's it. So that's all the analysing I can do. I need to find a rotor. I need to find a tube. I need to find a state, which I know where I can get one of those from. Electronics. Is this Raft? No, but Raft is a great game, and I really, really pray that they make a Raft 2. There's no information about it yet, but this is StarRupture. That's looking pretty nasty in it. It gets redder and redder, and then it explodes. But I need to make sure I'm somewhere safe when that happens. I never emptied my pockets. I need to empty my pockets so that I can go back to the place that I was just at and drop off some stuff. Multiplayer for nuclear supports 8. Wow, I don't know 8 people. Especially not 8 people who would play that, but if you're up for playing it, I'm up for playing it. I bought it to play, so let's just do that. It's going to be a storage room. That's full of that stuff, but I can put in some random other stuff, right? Do you place items into that recipe table and it unlocks? Yes. So, for example, explosives, crafted. I've not got a furnace. Yeah, so all the items you can locate all around the map basically. What's that? Sulfur ore can be processed. Processed with what? So let's drop off some of this stuff, make some space. I need as much space as I can get. I can come back for anything. Right, that'll do. I feel like I'm about to go... table from raft. Table from raft. Yeah, so this is almost like a recipe station. This unlocks new stuff. So I need to be able to create a rotor. I need to unlock. I need to find a rotor and research it. But not everything is like that. This is about to explode. I do have another base that I can go to when it does explode, but you just won't see it happen unless I build a window. Can I build a window? Viewports? Yes, I've got 1,000 buildings. So yeah, all this stuff you mine with a miner. It goes through a. It goes through the smelter, which then sends it out to these fabricators, which then fabricate whatever you want it to fabricate. So at the moment it's making titanium sheets. Well, it's not currently. But all these things are stuff I've learned how to make. And then these are the stuff that are still locked because I've not found them to research yet. And then once you've made them, they send them out to these pods, which then ship them off to the client. The client might be asking for, say, titanium sheets, and you then mine the titanium, you get the titanium sheet, and send it off to them, and they reward you for it. So when that goes cataclysmic, which it's probably going to do any minute, I think, because it looks very red. Music's starting to play. Have I got time to get all the way over there and back? Wait, is this helium? Or is it a meteor? It's a meteor. Break this meteor down. Yeah, I think it was on sale. I don't know if it still is on sale, but it was on sale for a little while. It was on like $3 or $4 or something. Where's the bit? No calories. Smash the meteor, got the heart. Let's eat some of that. And some of that. Need something to drink. If you've ever played Planet Crafter, if you've ever played Eden Crafters, very similar games.
Come here.
Eden Crafters is very similar because it's got the same survival, it's got the same way that you build and automate, and it's also got the effect that goes off, you know, like, so Eden Crafters, the water world has got a massive tsunami that goes off and washes over your base. I don't know if it damages it, I only played the demo. Right, I need to make sure I get this stuff and get back. This feels very high-end, relaxed. Yes, the quality is amazing, I think, for what it is. I mean, I'm playing a free play test. I don't know how much the game's actually worth. I'm hoping the enemies aren't back here, because I've already cleared them out. Apologies, the frame rate drops quite a lot here. I need to get... It's looking very red. I think it's about to supernova, and I'm nowhere near my base, which I'm going to die. I haven't died yet. I get in here. There's a hole in the back side of it. There was something over there as well. I need to get in here. Grab the loot from this guy.
Great.
Oops. And that. The music's making me think that maybe something bad's about to happen. The frame rate really tanks here. There's the stator. Oh, there's a rumble. I think I'm going to die, but I'm going to keep going. Have that. That's a drink. I keep pressing the wrong button. Another one of those. Take that. You think you'd be alright here because you're kind of covered, but grab this. Oh, stop hitting that. I keep hitting escape to escape out of my character. This door doesn't work, so there's something in there. But I'm wondering if there's like a way to get up. So you can see there is stuff inside, look. There's a dead guy inside. I can't get through there. I wonder if you can go up over the top. Still no tubes. Yeah, look, this is the way in. Oh, that's tubes. Go outside. Yeah. What's this? I don't have time to read this. I think it's about to go. War bombs. I don't know what they do. Go down here. I'm just going to grab everything because I think I've not got any time at all. Ammo. Tube! Yes, we've got the tube, right. We need to go. Grab that. Speak to you. You've got some sort of thing on you.
Tomorrow they're delivering a new worker. She'll be serving her sentence with us. We don't have any other contacts at the base, so I'm not too keen on the idea.
Ruptura
Told you that
activity
was going to happen.
detected.
I've not got enough time to get back.
I recommend finding a safe place.
From the documents they
can't
sent
do it.
me,
I can't do it.
it
I'm not
looks like
building
she
the
has
base.
5 years of experience in helium.
Right, I'm out of time.
3
I'm out of time
mining
to
on
get
the moon,
close enough to build a
held a
base.
managerial position, has a background in chemistry,
I'm out of time.
but she can also operate a harvester
Go.
and do
The
repairs.
sun is about to
I'd be
explode
thrilled
with
if not for the
radiation,
fact
and
I
I'm
don't
nowhere
have
near
access to the details of her
base.
conviction. The head of security has full access
Look
to
at
her
the
file
rumbling.
and says I shouldn't
That's
worry
gonna
about the
happen.
sentence. He also
Should be able to
promised
build
he'd
a
keep an eye on
base
her.
and get in it, but I've got to build a base and I'm going to build a door, and I don't have time for that. Come on, stamina, go, faster. I don't know how far I need to be before I need to build a door. This is why I build a base closer. It's going to give me a 15-second countdown, so as soon as I see that, I'm basically screwed if I'm not near the door. If I die, I get respawned. I don't lose anything. There's my base. Right, there's my door. This is why I built this place. Exactly the reason why I built this place. Oh, we made it. I'm so surprised. Okay, so, as you can see, this doesn't look very good, right? It's not very healthy looking. I've got my base here ready to go inside. I actually had loads more time than I thought. I've got the tubes, finally. Tube! They also released a forest update for the game. Okay, new map, yes, we'll definitely do that. Right, so I'm going to wait inside until this hits. Wait outside until it hits, should I say. Here we go, look. Radiation is about to explode off this sun. So close as well. Tube cult. Yes, there we go. 15 seconds until it hits.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety
Ready?
immediately.
Look at this. The wall is coming, let's get inside. Watch the window. Wall of fire coming towards me. Boom!
The planet is being incinerated.
Makes me want to look back in the stream and see how long it's been from strike to strike, basically. Look at this. This planet's been incinerated with this burning hot plasma, maybe. It's roasted all the surface, it's killed all the plants and the grass, cooked the water. There's no more water, but it gradually recovers quite quickly. But if you're outside, you deal with this. Can I hold two? There's my laser thing. If I hold that, does it put it away? I wanted to get a screenshot of that without the gun.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Acceptable, look. Very high temperature, I'm getting hot. See, look. It's too hot outside. Seek shelter inside a habitat. Find another safe location to avoid taking damage. The floor is just cooked. My base is hot. I'm gonna go back inside, cool off a bit. King of the tubes. I'm gonna have to get a t-shirt with tube written on it. No one will understand what I'm talking about. There we go, and then the ash covers it. But look at this, everything's hot. Everything's overheated. My base just can't keep it cool enough. So now I've got to somehow take the heat out. But it's a cool little feature, isn't it? It's a cool little event that happens. I think my base can cool itself down now. Look, it's working now. It's cooled everything down again. This thing protects it, kind of. You can draw the heat out. I can assist it. Now the planet is going to slowly recover the ash is going to cover the surface for a bit. The dog is kicking off upstairs for nothing. We're looking after my sister-in-law's pugs. She's got 3 pugs. And I've got a golden retriever. She keeps barking. I'm going to have to go and find out what's going on. Right, she's still going. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, we need to cool this thing. I don't know if it auto cools and it just takes time, or whether I've got to do it. I'm doing it anyway. So yeah, it was a way to change to the hand. I did it earlier. The G is a grenade, but I don't have any. Because I'm in heat, I have very low hydration because it's hot. You sub, thanks to Heads on the Game, sign up today. Yes, thank you very much for subscribing, and yes, enjoy the game because, like I say, it's free. It's really good for basically a free game at the moment. You know, while they're testing it, we have learned the tube recipe. Right, so I need to research this lem thing because it's like a character upgrade. Where is the lem? This guy. So they need glass, right? So I need to go and finish the tube thing, and then I need the glass. I need to work out what hands-free is. I'm sure you held. I'm sure I had this out, and then I held the button, and he put his hand. His gun away. Not worked it out yet. Okay, so I need to go... Wait, what did I say? Tubes. Faraz, welcome back. Appreciate you popping in. We are surviving, just about. We almost died, but we survived. Okay, so the miner is mining the titanium, which is sitting on this. This is titanium here. And then this is smelting it into titanium bars, which is exactly what we needed to do. And then these things are fabricating now. They can fabricate. If I change that to tubes. Oh wait, no, okay, this is the thing. So it needs titanium rods and sheets. So this is where it's going to complicate things. So what I need it to do, I need to make another fabricator. This is where it's getting complicated. So if I do that, put that there. It has, as you can see, it has 2 openings. So I go from here to here, like that, and then I remove this. And I go from here to here. If I then say this thing needs to make rods and the other one needs to make sheets, so that makes rods. It looks like I've not got enough power. Don't know why. But we'll check that because maybe. Oh, maybe it doesn't work when there's no sun power. Okay, I get it. But this is fine. So that's going to come back. So this was making titanium rods. This one needs to make titanium sheets. So this will make rods, this will make sheets. They'll put the rods and the sheets into this, which then makes the tubes. And then we then send the rail from this back to this thing. It's a little bit looping round and circles and stuff. So I need a wind power. I need a wind thing to charge this because these don't work when the ash cloud is happening. Please play horror game Death Park, all chapter. Right, let me, while I can't do anything, I'll research that, because I do play horror games. What did I play? Yesterday we played Phasmophobia, and then I finished the stream with Creepy Shift, Roadside Diner, although I struggled with that because I just kept dying. But you're telling me to play Death Park, all chapters. There's Death Park and Death Park 2. I can get them both for £5. Well, let's have a look at what Death Park is. They kind of, I mean, on that they've stolen the picture of. Let me do display capture, hide game capture. So this is dog's back again. That's the It clown, isn't it? But it is very positive. Oh, it's Euphoria games. So survive a deadly clown in a haunted amusement park. Solve puzzles, search for items, make choices that shape your escape. It's a first-person horror game with multiple endings, tense stealth, and terrifying moments. Okay, that sounds really good. I'll add that to my list. And then there's Death Park 2, which is probably the same thing. Shoot terrifying monsters and a killer clown in a haunted city full of nightmares. Explore 8 locations, solve puzzles, switch. Right, I'll add that to my list because I'm always playing horror stuff, so I'm going to add that to my list. Let me switch back. Have you played it, Faraz? Are you a fan? Okay, I'm not very well because I'm thirsty, which means I need to drink, and I'm going to use that. There we go. What do we do? Don't leak the list. What list? List of games I'm going to play? In fact, I've not checked that for a while. What's this? Default barrel. You can change. Oh, you can get upgrades. Barrel upgrade, sight, magazine. My game list. Oh, right, okay. And a stock. You can get upgrades for that. That's cool. So we've leveled up movement. We're at level 11. I don't know what that means. We've unlocked something, but I guess that's not in the game yet. Oh no, use the LEM station to adjust your skills. Right. Just barking at nothing. Just keep coming to the door and barking at the door because it went straight to the Epstein list. Oh, there we go. The clouds are clearing a little bit, breaking through. I definitely don't have that. I would have leaked that long ago. So hopefully, when this gets back on track, when the clouds clear, we'll power up the system and we'll be able to research. Oh, we need to work out how to research glass. No, what makes glass? Can I find out? Ooh, I can insert that, so I've learned how to make a stator. A bit more of that, a bit more of that. Not sure what the war bonds do. I think that's the LEM thing. That's what I was talking about, the Epstein list and St. G-men. You know, yeah, maybe that's what she's shouting about. Regeneration chamber. You've oh, I never claimed it. So if I died, I would have gone to the ship on the other side. What am I doing now? I need storage. I need to put stuff away. Okay, I can research some stuff in this. That one. 500 data points for this damage tech. I've got 1,500 points now. Come on, clouds, disappear so I can see again. Start earning cash. Is there anything else I can unlock? I've done all the points. These are all data points that I used.
Raptura status stable.
Nice.
Arcadia status stable.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another... In fact, maybe one of these boxes. This one. It's going to have all these LEM upgrades in it. The war bombs. They were all in... all this random stuff. I would like to organise it properly. So, don't have time. Got a war bomb.
Gotcha.
That. There we go. War bombs. Those 3 upgrade things can go into here. 100 war bombs. I've got 2 of those red ones, green and blue. So let's go and find out if my system is working again. Now it should be. I'll get down the stairs. Yeah, I don't like that. I need to change that. So this should be running again now. 3, 4, 60. Look, the sun is back out again. The Atcha's cleared. Why isn't this working? Why is it flashing red? What's broken? Tubes? Malfunction. Oh, there's not enough power. Right, we need more power. I still haven't unlocked the upgraded power system. Where is it? So I have to put more of these bad boys down. It's got a stick. 3. That should be enough power, right? Yes, everything's running. We're working. So we need to just change this one. Oh, no, not with that. This one to say that. This one to say that. Right, is that doing? Yes. So, mining the stuff, smelting it, splitting it into these 2 fabricators, which are then turning it into different elements. Plates and bars, which then put it into here to turn it into tubes, which is then sending it off to these guys. It's nice. I don't think there's anything I can do with this one at the moment. I don't think there's any requirement here. So these guys want... oh yeah, wait. These want glass. These ones are doing the tubes. These ones want ceramic. These ones want roads, which I don't know how to do. And these ones want titanium housing, which I'm not done yet. So, how do I do glass? Yes, the tube is working. We're finally tubing it. Totally tubular. So it's going to be calcite sheets turning into... it's going to be the calcite one, isn't it? So, when this is finished, I can do the titanium beams. Let me go to the calcium area. And maybe I can add a few extra bits there to... what's over here? Look at those buildings on the roof, on the ledge up there. So I've been to that bit. I think I've cleared that area out. I don't think I can do any more with that area. But I can.
Acquired.
I can explore other areas now that I'm getting this progression. I could keep going up to that top bit up there and fight some bugs and do that bit. So this thing is finished doing what it's doing. So my next step then is the calcite sheets. So you guys, let's go and check this. So this thing, fabricator, is making calcite sheets. Now how would I make... what was it? Ceramic. I haven't unlocked that, I guess. It's not an option. How do I make ceramic? Calcite sheets makes this stuff, right? So then calcite sheet, what do I do with it then? So that makes calcium blocks, which make, or calcite blocks, which makes calcite sheets. Is that right? That smelts it into this. Yeah, so that makes a calcium block, which then turns the only thing calcium block can turn into is calcite sheets. So I can't do any more with that then. But to make a syringe, I need to then take the tubes and add glass, but I don't know how you do the glass. Maybe that's locked in the test. Yeah, I'm not sure how you make the ceramics. Maybe that's a research one. Maybe I need to research that. Okay, so let's leave that going then. We're good for that. We don't need to do anything with this. We are going to go up to these buildings up there and find out what's happening up there. We've got a bit of storage. We can always come back. Surprised there hasn't been a thanks for play message. So there was when I was having trouble thinking I'd got a bug. So I saved and quit, and there was a thanks for play message then. And then I've loaded back into the game, so there is one. But I'm surprised that they just let you, like, I got to a bit where it was like, the tutorial's over, and I was like, okay, this is where they tell you that you're done playing. But it was like, the tutorial's over, you can carry on exploring, you can carry on crafting and building, but there's going to be some stuff which isn't complete yet, at least, or like hidden behind unlocks. All that smoke, and I wondered if it was helium, but it's not. It's a meteor. Look at these buildings up here. I need to try and work out how to get up there. Probably this way, right? Maybe when I go to that, it's just so far away. I might have to wait for another one of these things. But what I'm probably gonna have to do is build another one of those towers, then build another hub that I can hide in when I'm up here. So I think you can keep building those. So this looks really cool, and I want to go and see what it is. I feel like I'm missing out. Devs are good. That was with the game. Yeah, so this is right. I'm gonna get attacked. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what the blue is. Like, why their eyes go blue. Low hydration. Why am I so low on hydration? Like, they've got their eyes go blue like that. I don't know what. Why do I keep going so low on hydration? I don't have any way of fixing that other than just doing these, which is a bit of a waste. See that, but I also want to check these places out. I'm wondering if I can get to this bit, clear this bit, collect all the items from that, and then I'll move on and build another base tower thing. There's going to be more. Definitely, it's going to spawn in more. Yeah, there's more. I take a lot of damage from far away. There's a lot more of a hit. Okay, I mean, I know that's not going to be it, but I want that lem thing. The lem thing is like character upgrades.
Great.
So I'm definitely going to try that. These are all research items and useful stuff. Box there. I like the way everything's got a light on it so you can see it. This is all more messaging. The LEM system testing. I want to read all this, but I also don't want to spend ages doing it. The LEM stuff causes a lot of issues. Left-handedness. Or right-handedness in left-handed people. Right, so, like, I'm wondering, do I need to, like, parkour and stuff? Like, I've got to get up there somehow. Or do I just that? Oh look, is it this? Through that door? Nice. Dead guy. Another one of those card things. Uh-oh. Are they going to come up here? Am I in a bad spot? Am I in a good spot? Oh, no. No! No! Poison. Let's go over here. Take that poison. Okay. Fine. I was going to read the tablet. So, Dr. Beatrice Laskowski. Am I still getting... Oh, no. Test subject, Lieutenant Harold Weir. Control subject, Corporal Lewis Weir. Request backup, urgent. Lewis is dead. Harold seriously injured. Further study needed to determine if Lem played a role. Lewis's disc was destroyed in the fall. Tell Harold when he recovers. They damaged the regeneration chamber. Repairs will take time. Harold is unfit for combat. Moved to the chamber room. We will really die if they come back again. Suspended testing. Don't provoke them any further. So this this Lem thing is like person upgrade stuff, but they seem to have a disc. They talk about this disc, which I think is like a recovery disc to recover your
gotcha.
personality or your person. Oh look, food. That's good. I don't need it at the moment, but yeah, this is quite a cool little feature. This. Assuming you can get on the roof. Do you want to try and get on the roof? No. Right, so we go back down and see in this here. Yep, take those.
Selenian has received
Ooh,
the
nice.
products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Well, I don't want to brag, but no. All these bases seem to be built on these platforms, aren't they? Like I just built my base on just flat ground, but these are all built on platforms. I'm expecting to get music again for one more round of battle. A rotor! And I can research the rotor now. Okay. So I can research the rotor and get that as an upgrade. Check on this bit. Let's see another bit down on the floor down there, which I'll get on the way back. Okay, anything underneath here? Yep. You just don't know what you're going to find in these rubble piles. It's worth checking them all. But luckily, they only seem to be around buildings and stuff. Let's just check up here. Thinking about under there because you can't get under there. But there's just one over this side, isn't there? Yeah, that's two. Oh, my pockets are full. I need to drop at least. Do I need to drop it? What is this? Calcium ore. Probably don't need that. Dead body. Unknown vial.
Gotcha.
The unknown vial is like a decent upgrade. What can I drop? I could eat some food or drink some drink. Everything else I really want to keep. So, do you know what, maybe I'll just do this. Oh, they stack up on top of each other. Oh, now it's floating. Right, anything else that I've missed that I might need? Oh, look at this. I'm leaving a tube behind after all that. Desperately needing tubes, and now I've left a tube behind. Oh, sneaky. I mean, do I drop the rods and take the tubes because the rods are easy to make? It's only one tube though, so no, probably not. I think I've got all the bits around here. Right. I'm going to have to go back to the base now, or I build a new base up here and use it as like a stepping off point, like a go and explore that building over there? What do you reckon? Come back and ferry stuff back easy. So I can look at my map. I reckon I do that. I reckon I build a base thing up here. I've got enough of those. I've only got 760, that might not be enough. Green Hell ending made you sad, and it was so freaking rough. Made me think about it for a couple of days. I haven't played it, so I don't know what happens. I don't like the sad stuff though, so... Right, not far enough from that? Still quite far. I think we build the tower thing. We can afford it. This base core. Yes, I can afford it. Nice. Down here. We stick a pad down. And we stick that anywhere, doesn't matter. We need it somewhere where it can get in. Flatter than this, maybe rotate it there and stick it. And we need to put a door on it. Like that. And here we can build some storage. Stuff that I just don't need to lug around. Keep that. I'll keep the rotor on me. The only thing is I don't want to die with it on me. So let's carry on exploring, because if I need to I can come back here if that starts to blow up. I'm going to explore over here. We've not been this far from the base at all. What's down there? More calcium? Yeah. What's that on the edge? It's just a rock, is it? A shiny rock? Yeah, just a shiny rock. I don't know how long it'll be before another explosion. Frameness over here, is that? There's a map thing. Like 25 frames. Oh. I don't know what that is. Okay, these ones are easy. See another one. What's behind this? Oh, it's a spitter. How did he get me, but I didn't get him? Go up there. 25 frames over here. What is over here that's causing this? Can I go into this smoky area? Good question. Nearly fell off there. Surely they can't just jump up this cliff edge, do they? Oh, hello. Behind me, or is it? Can I just hear it from a distance? Oh, you are right behind it. Spitter is doing as well. Uh oh. Am I low on bullets? 83. dog won't stop barking. What is going on? It's going mental for no reason. Well, she's talking to. Well, I don't know if it's her cousins, we call them. Where are you guys? Where are you guys that was crying? Oh god! Oh god! Spitter. All I want to do is get to this. I don't have enough bullets to deal with this, I don't think, because. No, I don't think I have enough bullets to cope with it, because when I get to the map, I'm hit by something. When I get to the map tower thing over there. What's hitting me? It wasn't you. I don't know where to cover the. It's this spitter somewhere. It keeps hitting me. It's so framey. You? Spitter, right? Yeah. Not moving. I'm gonna run out of bullets. I need to print some more bullets. Yeah, there you are. Jesus, how much damage did they take? Yeah, so the problem is I get to that map thing and then there's a battle. They keep respawning though. But they keep respawning out of the ground. So maybe I can't get to that, and it still looks really far away, doesn't it? So maybe I'm making a mistake trying to get to that in the first playthrough. Especially because I'm down to 30 bullets now. Right, I'm leaving. It's really framey as well, I'm not enjoying this. It's hurting my eyes. I mean, that's... Is that going to explode again? I feel like we're close to another explosion, but I haven't calculated how long it is for that to happen. Right, so...
Gotcha!
Take all that. Jesus, how much stuff is there? Okay, right. Can I get back before the next one of these kicks off? It looks pretty red, but I've got a long way to get back. It's not said anything about a wave yet, so I think I'll go. Well, it's definitely looking red. It's definitely looking dangerous. Lord Zex. For more room, place storage boxes on the wall. Okay, yes, I'll try that. Thank you for that tip, Lord Zex. I didn't know that was even an option. Yeah, I've been playing for nearly, 4.5 hours maybe. I'm really enjoying it so far. Shame about the frames, it's a little bit framey. I've dropped my settings down a little bit more and it's still a bit framey, but this is all set to 144. Knock that down a bit more. Save that. Give it a sec to load. But like, I've just dropped that down a bit more and I'm still going to get 50 frames. That's not good enough really. What if I drew the draw distance smaller? Because I mean, like, global illumination, that could probably come down a bit. Foliage quality, that could probably come down one. Where's the view distance? That's on medium. I don't really want to drop that any lower, but save that. Lord Zex, thank you very much for subscribing. Very much appreciated. It's funny, I don't hear that often anymore because This is not low. Look, it's not low. Don't lie to me. I don't hear that often anymore because a lot of people on YouTube put FPS to 60 for now. Okay, is it limit to 60 at the maximum at the moment? If I put it to 144 though, is it not just going to cap to 60 anyway, or is it going to be? I'm getting 49.50. That's not terrible, but over that area, when I went over there, I don't know what that was going on over there, but I was trying to get to this thing, and it looks far away, but it's dropping to like 22. But yes, I don't often hear that sound effect because that's the follower sound effect or the subscriber sound effect. Follower on Twitch, subscriber on YouTube. But a lot of people have got their privacy restricted on YouTube so that you it doesn't notify you when people followed. So I don't have the alert trigger that often when people subscribe, but I appreciate the subscription. That's definitely about to go off in the next few minutes. I'm glad I came back. So I can research the rotor, which is there. So now I can craft a rotor. I can put a bit more ceramic into there. I've still not worked out how to make ceramic yet. That's the calcium powder, but I need a syringe to be able to do that. So I need to craft or find a syringe. I need to find a syringe because I can't craft one. And then that's the ceramics done, but I can't. I need to find an electronic. Everything else is 80% of the way there. I've only got 2 more things to do. But then I've just got all this stuff now. I've not even touched the sides on these. I need 60 of those to be able to get that. And that's a sign that it's all going horribly wrong out there. Okay, so that I can claim the furnace. We now have a furnace. Okay, furnace. Calcium powder, ceramic, glass, wolfram powder, titanium, super magnet, heat resistant sheet silicon. So I can make ceramic and glass. But I haven't worked out. Here we go, look. Calcium powder. I've got to insert 40 of those. I've got some calcium powder. We've got some new unlocks. Nice, I like an unlock. So ceramics, we need calcite sheets, which I've got. And helium, which I've got. So there we go, we've unlocked ceramics. And glass, we need to find glass to be able to craft glass. This is a bit frustrating because it's just RNG, that, isn't it, really? And same with titanium housing. I need to, unless I can, maybe I can craft titanium housing. No, I can't because look, it's a recipe. I've definitely got explosives, so I can put an explosive in there. What's that? Wolfram powder. I've not got any of that yet. No, 20. Heat resistant sheet. I've definitely picked up one of those. Definitely got that. Calcium powder. Yeah, so I can do this synthetic silicon. I can basically pay for all these. Let me go and get the calcium blocks. I think they're upstairs. Let's check here. There's the explosive I can play in. Not in there. Let's go up. Oh, come on, go up. They need to fix the stairs, I reckon. The stairs are a bit of an issue. Calcium blocks, I've got 31. I think I need 40. But I know where I can get more. What is that? Sulfuric acid. And that's all these bits, so I can put that over. I was going to say there's definitely more key. Don't know what. I know these are for the LEM, but I've not unlocked the LEM thing yet. So let's go and find out the LEM. How do I get the LEM? Was it this guy? So these guys need glass. Did I unlock glass? Can I craft glass yet? No, I need to find glass to be able to research glass to be able to craft glass. That's it. Fine glass makes glass sand. You can't get sand. Sand isn't a thing. I think I need to find a piece of glass and then research it to be able to do that. So I'm going to have to go to another one of those bases to hopefully find a piece of glass that I can then research. Unless I've got glass in one of the boxes upstairs and I didn't realise. So calcium blocks. I know I can get calcium blocks, but it's currently crafting it into sheets. So have I got time for this? I feel like I don't have time to get all the way down to this. Disable the fabricator and then wait for it to make calcium, to mine calcium blocks. Oh well, they'll be in here, right? They'll be in here. Calcium blocks. There we go.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Let's get back. I've got a bad feeling about this. So that's the calcium blocks. I need to find glass. I need to find glass from somewhere. If you are watching and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Play a mixture of all sorts of games, so you'll always find something new and interesting.
That's a snack.
So it's a snack. I need to work out to put your gun away. I've definitely done it. That's the grenade. Scanner. There we go. Calcium powder unlocked. Put that into there, but there's no point. Music's definitely playing to say that something's about to happen, right? Don't put it into here. Definitely no glass in here, right? That's all helium and then some random bits of titanium. I never did the explosive. H for holster? No. I'm sure I held a button earlier. I thought I'd held the gun button and he'd put it away. Music is louder than the voice. Is that the game music? I wonder why that keeps happening. Let me just try making gain. Because obviously you don't want the game to not be able to hear it. Or I could do options, audio, music. What does background audio mean? Background audio. Turns game audio on and off when the game's in the background. Okay, I want to leave that on then, yeah. So that when I tab out, it doesn't go quiet. Right, how's that? Is that any better? I may have just been a little bit further than the mic as well. Let's take that.
Great.
Put that in here. Take that out. That's better. Nice. Cheers to the heads up. I never know what people can hear it like on their end. There's that. So, definitely got a heat resistant sheet I can pay in. I don't have any glass though, right? I can't see glass here. That's all those things. Let's go and do the explosive, because I definitely can hand an explosive in. I don't know which section it's in. There, insert that, and I need wolfram powder, which I don't have. I can insert the heat resistant sheet. I need some titanium sheet. I've got titanium sheets somewhere. Titanium sheets. Put them there. I need to reorder everything really, so that I've got I can research.
Another great day for science.
Got 3,000 of those points, right. Titanium sheets, definitely got some titanium sheets somewhere. Not that one. That one. Yeah, there we go. I knew I did. I don't know how many I needed, so I'll just take one. And another great day for science, yeah. There we go. I can now make a heat-resistant sheet. I can't do that. I need some wolfram powder. My favourite voice line is the one that says something like, voice line not added yet or something. I can't remember exactly the terminology it says, but it's quite funny. They've obviously not added it yet. So we need glass for that, and I've not learned how to make glass. I could just keep smashing in these points and upgrade it without the glass. But then I imagine to craft that I'll need glass. Probably. We've had the mega press, we could research that. We've got stabilizers. We can make stabilizers. We can make the mega press, which makes like nozzles, valves, inductors, turbines, pressure tanks, ammo, standard ammo for the machine gun. We need ceramics. I've not worked out to make ceramics yet, but that upgrades your weapons, so that's really quite useful. But I've not worked out to make ceramics yet. I think it'll be in the... in fact, I know how I'm going to be able to do it, but I need rotors to earn a wind turbine, and then this is the drone, which I assume means you can see the view from around. So which one am I doing? I think what I need to do is... I feel like this is about to blow, but it feels like it's been ages and it's not really changed yet. So I think what I need to do is, if I build the new thing, right? This furnace. So this will make ceramic and glass. I can't make glass without that. I think if I put that in the middle, like that, I can send... Let me just build it. I'll build it first and then we'll see what it says. So if I want to make wolfram powder, I need to put wolfram bars in, which is fine. I mean, I've got a ton of those anyway, but if I wanted to automate it, what I'll need to do is... Maybe I could build a new miner and just have the mining going straight in. I mean, there's no splitter on this. If there was a splitter on that, you could take the ore straight out. What do I need? I need these wolfram bars. So I'd have to have that coming off separately over to this. The other option, so that's got 3 entrances, so you're going to be able to make stuff with 3 different items. So calcium powder, you use the calcium blocks. So I can build one of these down there for that. The wolfram powder, you need those blocks. So that you need helium. That's going to be a problem. Got the calcite, but I've not found any helium to mine yet. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. And then your heat-resistant sheet, that's quite a lot of ingredients. So I need this one, right? The glass, I need to find glass. So this, I'm wondering if I take this and actually just put this over here. See, this really needs a splitter. Or I have to build myself a splitter. I've not given myself much space, have I? Could do another miner, another smelter, and leave this system set up, but it's getting quite complicated now. If I do another miner and another smelter, that'll be the most organised, because what I need is this thing. So mine it, go into the smelter, bring out the block. So I guess I could stick a furnace. Yeah. Stick a furnace down like that. And then I could break this. And repurpose it, because I'm not really using that at the moment. Repurpose it to go into there. So now, let's drop the power, isn't it? So now I can choose to make wolfram powder. But it needs power. Is it? No, it's doing it. But then what do I do with it? There's the wolfram powder, and it's going to sit in there. I don't need to deliver it to anybody, do I? I need it for an upgrade. It's making it really fast, look. 2 at a time. So I'm going to take 20.
Ah, gotcha.
over to that machine. My base. Maybe I should build another one of those over here. The base is really far away, isn't it? I purposely built it far away so I'd have more space. But I don't really need it over here. I don't really fancy moving it. Yeah, right, so then we need to do this. And we need 60. So we need another 20, which I can go and get. Let's go and get that. Yeah, really, my base should have been here, shouldn't it? This would have made more sense. It's a bit closer, but all I'm losing is time. So then what was the other thing I said I might need? I need ammo. I need ammo. This could be churning out some ammo, really, couldn't it? So if I then say this, make ammo. Oh, I need basic build. So I can craft ammo, but I need to... You can't craft basic building materials, I don't think. So if I was to get Wolfram... So if this will make... It needs to be Wolfram ore. So it needs to come out of there before it hits the smelter. So I need to take that before it hits the smelter. So I'll have to basically do... I need the ammo.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Yeah, I'm prepared. I need to do this. I need to do another ore thing. I basically need to put this there, mine this. I don't want to waste my heat though. And then this over here, like that. And then those two need to go into a fabricator, right? So I'll then put a fabricator. My base is right there, so I'm safe. So that needs to come out of here and out of there into a fabricator. Doesn't matter where. This just makes ammo. Not enough resources. Okay. So I need to make the resources to be able to craft the resources. Can I just make a new one? Which one was it? Printer. 20. So now I need to make more of these, but I don't have any titanium, so I'm going to have to go and grab the titanium out of this thing. No, that's Wolfram. Need to get back. Wait for this to hit.
Ruptura's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide.
Hide. Boom.
Extreme temperature detected.
I like watching it, it's cool, isn't it? And then it turns into things. Now what do I need? I need some food and some drink, really. How much that one is. Now I've got to wait for that to disperse. Ooh, got a bit of that.
Gotcha.
A bit of that in there. Don't have those. I don't like the fact that it falls on the floor. It should just split into the pocket. So
planetary
I need some
temperature returning to
titanium
normal.
ore. So I need the ammo. I need the building components. go outside yet? Pretty much. And then in here, now we need to make those. So I've got plenty there. And now, so that needs to attach to one of these. Where is it? I need to learn where things are, don't I really? Fabricator. So we have a fabricator facing that way. We then do the rails. Comes out of there and goes to the back. Can it spin all the way around like that? Yeah. So it goes to there. Oh, it's the wrong one. That's annoying. Rail from... Huh? Can't be placed. Oh, gotta do it from there first, haven't I? There. Probably need power, right? Because these aren't connected to anything on the power grid. The only way to do it would be to put planks and stuff, but that's fine. Put some more of those in. It won't work yet because the ash cloud. Can't connect to that. Can I connect to this? Is it because I put it in the ground that I can't? I think I can connect to these. Like, and be connected. Is there no power units on these? Is it because I've sank it into the ground a bit? Well, that's annoying. It needs this like platform, doesn't it, to be powered? But I didn't need a platform. Unless... can I do this? Does this have a platform? Is that a platform that uses power? It's not going to work yet because of because there's no sun. Ooh, look at that. That pink. As long as it works. So I want this to store. Oh no. I want it to store ammo. So I wanted this to fabricate ammo, right? Still ammo. It needs... wait, no. It needs to make that. Which is going to make the basic building materials. And then I was going to get it to fabricate ammo. Right? Oh, it's working now. Oh, it's working. Let me just do a test. That's going to power it down, right? How are they working? No power connected. Yeah, okay, so that was connected to that. Right, let's just fix this anyway, because it's blocking my route. He lived in southern Oregon when a lot of the wildfires were sweeping the area. Didn't see the sun for a month, periodically rain. Totally complicated things. Well, I'm just trying to separate it out. I'm trying to separate it out so that this goes, because they only have one output, don't they? So if I wanted these two, if I wanted titanium and wolfram to mix, I've got a miner there, but it's all linked in with all that. And I've got a miner there, but it's all linked in with that. So the only way to do it would be to pull out of here and put a splitter. Maybe that would work. Pull out of there, put a splitter, and then have it going back in again. But I'd probably have to then, that might work. But then I was thinking this would be mining and doing all that side. This would be mining and doing that side. So it'd be constantly doing both when I requested it, rather than slowing it down. I could do that. I could take that as a splitter. Overall heat. Okay, right. Good idea. Right, so if I remove this, and then I put a splitter, right? That's what we're going to do, yeah? Like that, right? Take the rail off there. Put a rail. Is this what you were thinking you would do? Comes off there, it goes back, but it also goes this way. It needs to go all the way around to the back. It may need a tower then. No, it fits. Like that, yeah? And then I could then remove this one. And what's this making? Hey, this is making wolfram powder. So then the other thing would be then putting a splitter here, maybe here, splitting off like that. 150 heats, 150% heat stuff still works. You mean it will still cool it down? Is that what you mean? This is going to have to go other side of this building. Maybe the fabricator could have been here, but anyway. So zero this assembly line. My brain works, but it just takes a minute just to calculate. So I have to put that to there. And then up to. I'm assuming it won't just loop over the top of this building and get to that. It'll hit the building. So I need to go to. Then I need to delete this. And then put that to there. So now we're just breaking off of those two. Is that working? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Lord Zex. Hopefully that's a bit more sensible. So that's making basic building materials. So if I then bring that out into... It's part of the game I had to rework. Oh, yeah, I've already reworked some stuff because I didn't realise it would be as in-depth. If I do that, like that, and then I do that into there. Hello? Why won't you go into that? Can I then tell that to be that? So that's now just going to store over 1,000. How much storage capacity does this have? But that's going to go to this. But I can't. If I then do another fabricator, it's maybe the wrong way of doing it. But if I was to put another fabricator down. then tell that fabricator to make pistol ammo, right? So I'm basically making an unlimited amount of pistol ammo. Well, I'll make 100 each time.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
That is now receiving
Arcadia
those. It's
7
going to make
has
pistol.
finished regenerating.
And it'll fill up to 100. Maybe, I don't know. It might fill up to 100. Then this'll carry on filling up to whatever maximum this is. And then every time I take this out, it'll start making more. I think I'm in a good spot there, right? This is quite slow though. Look, why is it so slow? Is it because this is full? Anyway, right. Okay, so the only thing I've not found, which you may be able to explain why I'm getting it wrong, is helium. Where will I find helium? What does it look like? Maybe that? It said helium gas, but I've not seen that. I suppose what I could probably do is tell it that I want to build one of these and then look for the cog icon. Would that work? Oh! There! See it? Wait, huh? No, that's not the right one. No. So that cog icon is just going to tell me anywhere. This is outside my build area, so I'll have to build another one of those things. But I don't know what the helium's supposed to look like. I've seen some helium machines, but they were back there. Take the wolf.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go back and pay this wolfram powder in for the... Ooh, look at that meteor that landed next to my base. I'm assuming the meteors don't damage your base, like on Planet Crafter. This thing, right? That. And that. And that. So I need to find a super magnet. I need to find some titanium housing. I need to find some glass. Right, what else can I do then? So I've not found any glass, so I can't do that. I have stabilizers, but I don't know if I need this yet. I feel like that's stuff I don't need, so I feel like I'll be wasting my time getting that. I'd like this upgrade, but I need ceramics for that. I think I can make ceramics actually. So then rotors and titanium housing. But I haven't found the recipe for that. So let's go and do the ceramics thing. Then we get a defense turret. Nice. I'm already crafting a load of ammo, so that'll work for that if it uses pistol ammo. Right, let's go and do ceramic. Let's go and work out ceramic. Storage is full. I wish these... Oh, yeah, wait, you said... storage on the wall makes it bigger, or makes it so you can fit more boxes in the room. Is that what you mean? So basically I can do like this sort of thing. Like that. That makes so much more sense. For now I'm just going to do this. And I can always rework it at a later date.
Great.
Well, that's 29 bullets, so I need the bullets. So then this I can break, right? this, take all that, break that. So then all this can go into there. Put that in there. My wife's got home because the dogs are going mental again. Right, so that's loads better, isn't it? I had 2 boxes and now I've got 6, and I've got all the floor space. So there we go. Lord Zex, what a legend. And I've done the same thing up here. I've got these boxes, which, again, I've got like, this is like a window area, so I don't mind that, but I can put on the windows just as a test. No. Okay, that makes sense. You wouldn't have to do that in the first place. Okay, so we wanted to ceramic. We wanted to start ceramic, though, so let's go and have a look at that. Make sure this is working. Yep. Nice. Oh. Hello. You okay? I know. Thanks. For some reason my chat hadn't updated. You have a nice food? No? No. For some reason I didn't see... I've refreshed the screen and now it's updated it all. Looks like Death Stranding map. Nicholas says, what's this game? I've missed all his comments because the page had frozen. So apologies to anyone who's commented and I've missed it. Nicholas says, what's this game? It is StarRupture. So when your subscriber recommend you a new game, you're playing games in live or in video. I'd probably play it on a horror stream. Star City or Subnautica. No, it is StarRupture. And Cool Kid is in. How do I watch the game in full screen? So I am live on YouTube on both portrait and landscape. So you just click the username and it'll give you the option for both. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, ceramic. Let's go and find out how I make ceramic. I need to go through here to this thing, and I think it's this thing which will tell me the ingredients. So ceramic takes helium. Okay, so the helium is the bit that I'm really going to struggle with because I don't know where you get helium. But I need to make another one of those furnaces here because this is where my what is it? Calcite. So I need to make it down here. So helium I don't have, and I don't know how you get it. I don't know if anybody can tell me. So these are calcium. It said like there's gas. But the only place I've seen helium building is up there, but I couldn't build up there. But I don't know what it looks like. You got a little helium, but no, I've got a box full of helium, but I can bring it down and put it in the machine. But it's kind of, it's not automated then, is it? So if I put down a furnace. Put a furnace down. I don't know what I need to link it to, so I'm just going to put it here for now. Let's move it. Let's have a look at this. So to make ceramic, I need the plates, and I can't. What's annoying is, oh, there we go, helium 3. So just helium. So what I can do is, these are the sheets, so I can break one of these off. I can build the path into one of these bits. There we go. And that starts putting that into there. But then I also need helium, which I don't know where to look for. I don't know if anyone knows, but I need helium. So all I can do is build another one of these boxes, which is these, storage depot. Put that there. Put the rail from there to one of these ones. then manually stick some helium. Oh, can I not? Yeah, I can manually put helium in there, right? So, go back to my base, grab the helium, put it in there. It's just, I need helium to be something I can find, but I just don't know where to look. Oh, I need to go to that. Right, I'm going to go to that map spot as well, actually. Let's go back to the base, grab the helium. Still trying to find glass and helium. Okay, so you've not found it either. It may not be in the game yet. Maybe there's a limit on what's in the game, but I just don't know what to look for. This is the area I've searched. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, maybe this is the area where they had helium things, so maybe it's the purple. I can't see any purple anywhere other than there, but it wouldn't let me build there. So maybe there's no helium in the game yet. There's a little crack there, which was the fact that this is in a... Yeah, I don't know. Just if you wanted to get helium from miles away, I'll go back there and see if I can actually build anything. But let's go and get the helium. I can put the helium in, but I can only make a limited amount. On the left side, I went to this point of interest. I got attacked by a load of enemies, and there was helium. There was a load of those in there, all broken. Placed only on gas outlets to extract resources. Gas extractors can gather helium-3, but yeah, there's a little purple. Yeah, it's purple on that area, and helium on the game is purple. So I imagine, have I got any helium in these boxes? Must be all up here. I think it's all in this ladders. All in here, look, so...
Ah, gotcha!
Got that much. Over the hill on the left. So this bit, I went down here, and this bit was radiation. It was bright green, like Northern Lights green, and it was radiation, so I couldn't go any further without getting radiated. So then I went up this way, and then I decided to go back this way, and I bumped into this area. But nothing is as purple as that on my map so far. I don't know if the maps... Is your map the same? Is it all the same map? Have they just designed the map, or is there variations? Is it procedurally generated? Is it... That's the question I've got, really. Old helium location left over the hill. It's that thing, isn't it? The helium. Old the same map. So the helium's there. I've just seen that thing in the distance, all them spikes. The old helium bit was there. So I will go back and see if we can build. I'm pretty sure it said you're not allowed to build there. But to get the helium from there all the way to here, it's going to be a long tube. So I need to stick helium in this. I can only do 100 at a time, which is annoying. Critical hydration. Just leave me alone. I know it's a survival game, but just leave me alone. Well, there we go. So the helium's going in. But I'd have to stand here and refill it myself because I'm not mining it. Now this is making ceramic. Why was I making ceramic again? They wanted me to send the ceramic off to... So if I then... I should have done it the other way, really, shouldn't I? I should have put this here in that box there. Does that matter? Probably doesn't matter, does it? Because I can just do that to that. And then this ceramic. So now ceramic's going down. Nice. So that's going to slowly send it. Could have maybe put it into there and then split it off into those two. But no, no, I can't. I would have had to build I'll have to build another one of these things. Anyway, that's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop that into there, and I'm going to go over here. I've not worked out what this is yet. Like a smashed column. That's all defying gravity. Assuming it's part of the story. Ooh. There wasn't a box here last time I came here. I need all this stuff though, because this is all research.
Acquired.
Whoa, massive lag spike then. Do you find it, Lord Zex, what's your system like? Do you find it's a little bit laggy, a little bit framey? Drone wreck. Clever Robotics, they have the drones. So I'm going to do this map thing, and then probably I'm going to get attacked by a load of bad guys. Have I got... I never picked up the ammo! Yeah, never picked up the ammo. I'm going to have to go back for the ammo. Ooh, look at these things. I feel like they're going to jab me. I'm going to have to go back for my ammo, because I made that ammo generator. And then... got back. Yeah, it seems to be maxing out at like 50 frames, even though I've got a 4080 Super. I'm using dash move, left alt. I've not used that yet, no. So you can dash backwards, I assume, to get away from the... No, that's a good point. I've not tried that. Learning something new every minute. Just been just jumping out of the way of them, using the double jump. I have to level up my energy though. I've run out of energy quick. Let's go and get the ammo. We'll go and fight to get that map unlocked, because I think that is gonna... It was here, right? So it's gonna unlock this big circle of the map. It might give me a bit more view. This is still loading in. This is still making the... those things, but it stopped making the ammo. 294, what a
great
random amount. Tear it out, split that. Green Helm was like that in the very beginning, and optimization comes a little later. I mean, I guess that's the same for every developer. It's just frustrating that they don't limit the quality slightly to improve the performance. That's what I would do. It's just make it perform a bit better. Because if the textures aren't quite there, but the performance is there, you're more like to, and you can say to people in the information, you know, the textures have been cut back while we optimize it. Whereas if they have it all nice and beautiful, but you get 20 frames, people are going to be like, well, they've not bothered optimizing it, so I'm not going to play it. I'm going to go and do this map thing, and then I'm going to go and see if I can build... Do you know what? We'll do the build first, shall we? We'll try and build it first. Yeah, over there it's all green, it's all radiated. It's been a little while since that's kicked off. I hope this doesn't kick off while I'm over here. Pick it up here. So little energy. Oh, I've got a torch on my gun. I didn't know that. So here is the helium. So I know it's going to tell me I can't build because, yeah, look, excluded area it said. And then it says requires specific surface. So it's not even giving me an option to build it here. But these are helium things, look. It's even, oh, it's locking in, look there. See? But what does this look like? This is what I'm thinking maybe. Oh yeah, it's like a purple. Here we go, look. That is a helium deposit. It's like a purple fracture. The music's playing now. I think it's about to kick off. I'm gonna go back. But that is where we need to find for helium. And I think know what? I'm tempted to build another... resources. Eh? Do I not need... I need 800. I need 800? Shit. Let's go. Let's go back. Music's playing. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. This is going to go while I'm on the back. You need a core. And what, a meteor core? Is that what you need? Build another one of those towers. I didn't realise that. I could get one, I could build another tower over there, and then I can make another hub, which means I'd have to run back. Okay. I mean, I can get a core right there, can't I? How long do we think? I've not had a warning yet, but the music playing usually means that it's about to happen, right? I'm close enough to get to my base now when it kicks off, so... There we go, that base core. Yeah, so... Have I got time? The music stopped. Makes me think I've got time. It even shows you the range that you can build in. But there's definitely no... There's definitely no... what's it? No... helium deposit that I could plant my... my builders in. Maybe here, where it's flat. Hub. Stick there. Stick an airlock on, doesn't matter, it's just for protection. Right, there we go. So now we've got this. We've protected. I want to know what this kind of mound is. I think it's an arch. I also want to see what's on the other side of this edge. Now if it kicks off, I've got the base right there to use. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, and then there's one up there. So this is definitely the helium bit. This kind of purple crack in the ground. But I can't build in this area. Which is frustrating, because this is what I need, is helium. I wonder if you can get a double jump, like a triple jump. Oh, there we go, like the radiation area over there. Can't go any further this way. Say hi to your mum. Hello! Hello, Gloria. I'm exploring an alien planet at the moment. We're looking for some of this... Ooh, well, we're looking for some of this purple stuff, but we can't find it anywhere. Can't steal this. It says hi. Right, music playing. This is the time. This is the time when this explodes, right? So I need to do this map thing over here. But I don't have time to do it now before the explosion. Pretty sure it's about to kick off any second. So I need to do this, but it's a fight between all the bugs. I might as well start it. Got a grenade, so I can grenade them. Bugs are going to come out and start attacking. There we go. Oh, come on, not around me. Good. Ouch. to me. But they wrecked it already. Malfunctioning. Good. So it does start from the beginning. It's really annoying. 10%. Oh, it's going quite quick. It's the fact that they come up behind you. Like these guys.
Fire in the hole!
That's one way of doing it. Oh, we're ready. No. Don't you dare attack me, you little rats. This is not going to work, is it? Okay. No. Must be it, right? Nice. Powered it on. You guys can still keep attacking it. It's done. You've finished. Don't attack me now, right? What? Is that it? Have I done? Have I unlocked the map? Okay, so it's unlocked that map. Don't know what the orange stuff is. It's whatever the same as this is. Oh, that is that's Wolfram. Why is there a flag there? That's Wolfram. So I can't use this area, which is annoying. I haven't found any more helium. I'm wondering whether the game is purposely limiting what I can access. From gives the Adams to the distinguished gentleman, we're back. I've got time too. Talk like I can ask, chat, saying hi to mum. Nice, yeah. So this is still got a bit of life in it, right? Blue raspbugs, yeah. So they take your shield down, and then you take damage from the other bugs. So it's a good little teamwork, but a bit frustrating that we can't find any. I feel like maybe clearing this area as well. So we've searched that area. I start going. Why my mouse went purple for a second then? Oh, it just goes purple when you click and drag. I feel like I'm not explored this area, and I've got time because I've got 2 bases nearby, depending on where I end up. And I don't think I explored much of this because it was radioactive. Just keep walking forwards. It's a crack. Ooh. That looks a little bit purple, but I don't think that's what it was. I think it was just in the shade. Yeah, it's just in the shade. Okay, bridge this. More of those anti-poison things. I wonder if you could survive the blast in this area. Yeah, pack up. I don't think I'll make that gap, but... So there's a little crevice, and then we've got this kind of sandy area. Can I make this? I'm going too far though now. If the wave attack things happens now, I'll really struggle to get back because I can't run. I'm like stuck behind stuff, so maybe I'll start making my way back the other way. You've got this area here, look, which I've been through, but I didn't uncover much of it. So it's this kind of sandy bit. But it needs to be purple, I think, for helium. Which it ain't, is it? Not purple. Go back through this bit. I keep getting stuck on little small rocks, which is annoying. While I'm passing this, I might take the core, just just in case I ever need to make another base. There we go, got the core. And that is back round again, so I've done a loop through there, so no purple there. That's the only purple I can see on the map. If it's further away... That was a bit purple then. If it's further away than where I'm looking, it's really far away, isn't it? If you look at how many wolfram there is in the area, there's 3 there. Titanium's quite hard to see, but that's titanium, I think. There. Base is there, right. So... There's the ship that I landed in. Don't think you can go up behind it because it's forces you to go around the back, and this is all radioactive, so you can't go around there. I'm wondering whether I go around this way and see what's up here. Because imagine if there's a purple bit right here. I wonder if I can survive inside the ship from the. You must be able to. Right. Let's nip round this corner. I've got my base there, so I can run back to that one if I need it. These seem to grow in the shade, don't they, these purple things? These are like the antitoxin plants. I see a box, but I can also see radioactive stuff. And there is a wave about to hit in the next couple of minutes, so it's a drone part. Heat resistant sheet. Just look, there is the more of the radioactive stuff. Can't go any further than that. Ooh, what's this? Ah, like a secret hidden thing, look. Can't scan on this game, can you? Wonder what that's all about. Wonder if when the oh wait, as soon as this hits and finishes, I come back and all the stuff's been killed, right, by the storm. Maybe I can get in then. That's my plan. I planned it. Quite far from the base now. It's not been low hydration. I feel like he's thirsty all the time. Nice green water. Can you hear alien? Yeah, I can hear monsters. Yeah. Red, not purple. I saw something and I was like, but it's not. They're consistent, aren't they? Despite getting exploded a lot. Love to approach me. Right, so where's this on the map? Oh, it's this point of interest there, cave. Okay, so there's a cave there. I think the plants are in the way, and then when the wave hits, okay, look at this area. How cool is this? Look, I want to look. Don't poison me. Just let me have a look. There's a box down there for the map, but yeah, radiation. I really want to go and see what that big engine is. Low calories. Oh, leave me alone. Use, and let's just use this. It makes such weird noises when he eats. It's going to be radiation here, isn't it, as well? Well, that's really cool. I'm going really far away from the base again, aren't I? No, I'm not too far. Just desperate for purple now. Desperation for the perps. The thing is, if I find it, it's going to be the same place for Lord Zek, so he can go and find it as well. You've helped me out. If I can help you out, then beneficial. It's like a... yeah. It's not going to be here then, is it? The only option is... this is all radioactive. The only option is it could be some up here. This is radioactive around here. So it's like a wall of radioactiveness that stops you from getting any closer. Okay. I want to go on that bridge. There's a little bridge. Okay, right, wave. The wave is going to start any second. Or is it an attack? I'm getting attacked, okay. I should really aim. I don't expect to be jumping towards you, are you? Okay. Dang. So, I mean, we've covered a huge amount of the map. And that's the only helium. I'm just thinking maybe it's not... there's no helium on the map at the moment. I've still not worked out what this is. I assume it's something that's not in the game yet, because that is where that kind of broken cylinder kind of floating anti-gravity thing is. I don't know, and I've been there, but I don't know what it is. Let's go and have another look. It's only up here. I think I've got time. Maybe it's a bug spawn or something? No, it's quite far. Do I have time? I feel like I don't have time. It's looking massive. There. What was that? Oh, was it because I slid? Oh, look, here's some more of these things. Another cave. This is another place to come after the fire, maybe. Just how do you get out again? And then it looks like it's just another one of these pillars. Whatever's going on with this, I don't think it's in the game yet. Oh, those trees are different. This doesn't do anything when you go up to it. Doesn't touch you. Can't mine it. Okay, that is the music, right? Let's go. I'm probably not going to make this. Or is this an attack music? Is this attack music? Am I getting attacked? Yeah, I'm getting attacked, okay. His music stopped. So that's interesting. Those trees, they've not spawned back in again now because my draw distance is lower, but there's some trees up there. It's just too far away unless I build another base. Do I have a core on me? Got a core, I can build a base. So go and do that. Build a base up here. So I can explore up here. Before the explosion. We need helium, so if I can find it, beneficial. These trees are different. I've not seen these trees before. Oh, there's another map thing. Let's build a base thing on here. Have I got enough? Yep. Have I got enough for one of these? Yep.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I sunk it into the ground, so it's really good. Right, while I'm doing that then, let me go and have a look. Over here, because I've got time. It'll give me a warning. Oh look! This is different! This is different, right? There's not been those trees before, I don't think. Is that right? Am I talking sense? Zex? I don't think those trees have been in the game. But when this thing goes off, it's going to kill the trees and then they're going to have to grow back, right? Can they grow back? I didn't realise I built it off an edge like that. I don't like that. I might have to move it. Come on. Wave, countdown, let's go. Stuck on something. That's always good. I don't think there's a window view here, so I'm not going to bother placing
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Incineration? Now, creaking sounds are so cool. So now, those trees, the trees are still there, they're just glowing red hot. I wonder if this won't get old. Yeah. The fact that you kind of, there's a risk involved.
Too hot to think.
So I need to check out those trees. I need to hit up this point of view. Sean, welcome in. And this point of view, point of interest, should I say?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Oh, yeah, look, that's a survival because of the door. Everything's red, look. And then I need to do the map over here. I thought I'd covered all this point of interest, but maybe it doesn't trigger off. It just clearly doesn't trigger off, does it, when you've... is it still hot?
Ruptura has incredible power.
Go open the map first, yeah. I was thinking the only thing that's going to make it hard to see. Let me grab that. You don't get many of these fire cores, so I'm going to grab fire, whatever they're called. Maybe no creatures. Let's go and see, because the only thing is I don't want the trees to grow back on that cave, because there might be something secret. It would have made sense to trigger that before this thing, right? I know that they spawned in. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. Whereabouts are you from, Sean? Where else is everybody from in the chat? %. Is anybody else yet? I can hear them, can't see them. Oh, there we go. Come on, 95, come on. Get. Nice. Now they're all going to attack me, so I need to leave. What's happening? Oh, it's one of them blowing up, right? About to fall off a cliff. Oh. Whoa, I've got 10% health. I'm going to die. Dead. You're from Earth. Hoot. I don't believe it. You're from the US? Where else in the US? No meters. I'm on no meters away from that.
Wait, did I just die? What happened?
That's the first time I
A
died.
copy of your consciousness is always
Low
being
hydration.
sent to the
I've
last
still got all
used
my
regeneration chamber.
guns, but I don't have... Oh, look.
Welcome to your new sleeve. The first
New
one's
oh yeah,
free.
sleeve. I forgot they call it
Each
sleeve.
one after that will of course be added to your debt.
Fascinating. So much data in such a short time. I even
Go back and
remember
get all
when
my
my
stuff.
heart stopped.
And I need to go to get to the...
Impressive. I'll gladly learn more about this.
I need to go and get to the that point of interest as well before it all grows back. Woo! I don't know whether these are super worth getting. If I need to rush back, whether they'll stay or whether they disappear. But I'll get them anyway. Right, so where is... Your countries have 347 million. Oh, the cat guy, welcome in. Oh, I'm close to this point of interest. Let's go and check that out. I've got my gun. Got some ammo.
No ammo!
I don't have any ammo. That because I died, didn't I? So I'm going to have to go and get my stuff back. Where's my death? Do I not have like a death box where I collect my stuff? I'm pretty sure you do. Hello, cat guy. Welcome in. We are playing a new game, something unusual, survival. UPS, the delivery company. Yeah, Hoot's on the other side. Yeah. So if you are new to the stream, I'm in portrait and landscape both on YouTube and like split streams. So if you want to have mobile viewing, you can do the portrait side. If you want to have more of a widescreen view and see the full game, you can have the landscape view. Let's get back to this. Let's get my stuff. Let's get my food and my drink. When you go into the menu and then let go, you can't walk forward. Ooh, is this my box? Is this our box?
Gotcha.
That was a rotor. Hoot. So my box should be... Oh, my dead body, look. That's what I look like. I looked like. I should have said E, take all, right? Right, I've got ammo again now. Let's go quickly find this thing. No, pass through that. The oh, I need health. Use. Nice. And let's use some of that. Hydration's back up. My health's only at 45% though, so I need some way of improving my... I didn't do anything. I need the thing that gives you health. Gives you health and gives you toxicity, and then you remove the toxicity, right? Where am I looking? I'm looking for this point of interest. Right, go. When does this come out? So this... It's in a playtest. It's like a week-long playtest, maybe. It's not out yet, but it is. It's due out this year, I think. So if you go onto the Steam page and you can apply for. Look, it is open. How do I get back out? Shall I go down? Right, I'm going to save it. I'm going to go down. I don't know what's going to happen. What on earth is all this? Pressing T? What is this? Can't get it. Oh, looks like... Oh! New item. Can I mine that? We can. What is this? Quartz ore? Some origami. I'm a bit nervous now. So the only thing I'm worried about is getting out. But like this is like highlights as red, like you can shoot it. But nothing happens when you shoot it. Right, so let's just finish the cave. What I don't want to do is the cave to close up and lock me in. Oh,
Come here.
oh, you can pick those up. Low cat. Let's go back and get the other one then. One gap through here. Pick one. I think that might be it. It seems to be small. That's fine. How do we get out then? Climbing up this. Oh, that's great. I love that. Woke up. It's awesome stream. Nice one. Appreciate it. I need to get to this one now because that's another cave, so it's going to be a bit of a run, and I hope that it doesn't grow back. I think it's probably not going to grow back until it says, like, the planet is regenerated fully. Right, up through this cave, stick to the right. Was that zombie game? What was that zombie game? Surrounded? Is that the one? Keep going this way. Is that the one you're talking about? Where it's a bit like 8-bit DayZ? Or I was doing that zombie one where you tend to a graveyard, and then at night zombies kind of come and attack and try to eat. Yeah, the graveyard something. I can't remember what it's called now. Wait, not down. To the right. Well, so one of them was like a shooter game where you wandered around the map and zombies were around and you could shoot them and you could collect different military like gear and stuff. One of them was where you had to order bodies from like the website, and then it sent in the bodies. You had to bury some of them, you had to cremate some of them. Ooh, okay. So that's Dream. Something you can't pick up. What are these?
That's a snack.
Is it? I would have thought it's a light. Depends when it was, because I do watch a lot. I do play a lot of different games. Richard, welcome in. What's your favourite? The flower salesman with the graveyard side hustle, yeah. Yeah, that's quite fun, that, wasn't it? It was hectic. I'd like to go back to that one, but there's just always another game. There's always another new game. Just bought a new game on.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Right, I don't think it'll grow over me. Now, to be honest, I think you can shoot that red thing, and it'll break the vines to let you back out. But maybe I'll just not risk it any longer. We've picked up some of these things. Glow caps. Eat for effects. Gain 20 calories. Has resistive properties. Resistive to what? Let's just see what happens now the sun's coming back out. Is this going to... Look, it's growing back. Maybe we can shoot that while it's growing back. No. I just wonder whether you could get trapped in there or not. So I want to go and see what those trees are about, because those... Oh, it's all the way over there. Those trees are... they were not any other part of this game I've seen. It looks like that. Trees like that. Oh, enemies. Still here? No, still none. Frustrating. Do they give up after a while, or do they keep chasing you? They keep chasing you. Tell me I'm low things. I've just... Were you, Lord Zex, were you watching just then when I did the caves? To get the glow caps? Were you still on the stream at that time? That's something that if you've not done, you need to do. So that was good. Got these glow caps. And got these quartz ore. Quartz ore. I don't want to get stuck here, but yeah, I got stuck here. Here all the time. I just wasn't sure whether you'd stepped away and missed it. But yeah, that was good. That was a good little feature. You're learning from me. That's good. I like that. It's usually me learning by other people telling me how to play because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just exploring this bit really to see if there's anything like of interest up here because I wouldn't have found it otherwise, but if we look, I've uncovered all this area and there's nothing. I don't know what's going on with this kind of weird area, but this is like a different biome, I think. You see this is all green and then this is like a orangey colour. So let's go and check out what these trees are. And what this new biome is. I've got my new base where I can make storage and drop things off. I've got plenty of storage so I don't need to worry about that, but yeah, I want to see what these trees are about. Also really wanted to go to that big machine, that big engine, that big ship, see what it was, but I'm guessing this is going to be another biome that I can't go in. Oh, I mean, how big is this map? Look at it in the distance. Those massive tower things. I like the snowy mountain is in the distance. Right, here we go, look. What's this? Grubbler? Are they like grubs? I guess. Well, it's different grass and different trees and stuff. Developers goes 15% of them. Well, I don't know how far you can go. Like, maybe we should. That's it. That's helium, right? How do I get it back to my base? My base is all the way over here. Well, that's where I need it. This would have been useful. It's all the way over here. It's going to be the longest cable to get it over there, but I'm going to go and do it. I'm going to go and see if I can actually manage it. I'm going to grab this though. Hello? Right here. Hello? Oh, I can't grab these. Oh, there we go. Got them. So what are these then? You don't eat them, do you? Eat for effects. Amplifying properties. Amplifying what? Got a load of time now until the next storm. Just a meteor. Right, let's go down, shall we? Let's go try and see if this is the successful.
That's a snack.
That's a snack. I can hear squelchy stuff. Yeah, I'm getting attacked. I hear it, but I can't see it. Oh, there they are. I'm just not going to stop. I'm just going to keep running until I get to the... Look at that. Building there. Ooh, this is a bit nerve-wracking. Look how open this bit is. This... Oh, look! This is a new thing. Right, where are these guys going to be? Boom. This is one of the things you've got to research. So I'm just going to go all of these. How much do they stack to? We're finding out new stuff. We're exploring. Pioneer. Ooh, what's just flashed up on my screen then? There was a bit of a glitch then where my screen went green for a very split second. 34 frames a second. This is not ideal. I've not even checked out what the information about these says. Heat for effects. Gain 20% toxicity. Double natural energy regeneration. Lasts 15 minutes. Right, we're going to use one of those. And then we're going to use one of those. So your energy regenerates faster. So different to the last game. Yeah. So if you are interested in playing it, go to the Steam page and there's a playtest and you can request to join it. And I assume they would give access to anyone who requests. But give it a play. It's fun. It's really fun. Yes, it is very different to what we've done before. Look! Helium! And I probably don't have enough stuff to build it with. 489, is that? That's going to be enough. 80 for... No, we need... 180 for this. So we need to build a base thing. We need to stick that down on here. Okay, we might not have enough, you know. Should have brought a lot more. I didn't think I'd find it. Base core. Oh, I need a base core. I need a core from a meteor. There we go. Look, we have found it. There's a meteor. Nice. Right, fall damage. I think the boost doesn't really do much, but it also stops you from hitting the ground. I'm just not sure how I'm going to get it back to the base. I'm not sending it off. I need it for creating stuff. So if I was just sending it off, I could just send it off, right? I don't remember what I was doing with it. What gives me health? I think these give me health, do they?
Acquired.
Heal and they cause it damage. So I'll do that. Do that. What's my health on? Where's my health? 100%. And then I eat one of those. That gets rid of it. Nice. Right, back up here. Make the base. Do I make the base up here or do I make the base down there? Use this. Why is that so multicoloured compared to the other one? Is that different? It looks multicoloured, doesn't it? I'm going to go and explore in a second, but I need a base core, so we're going to stick that down here. Then we need a helium extractor. Yes. Yes. Helium. But that's going to extract helium. And then, do I need to then just get one of these and just whiz that like across the entire map? Is that what I need to do? I'm assuming. Am I being stupid, or is this how you do it? Before I do that though, this is going to be titanium, but I'm going to check. It's just so multicolored compared to titanium normally. I think this is different. No, it's not. It's so colourful. Greens and reds. I wonder if it's all supposed to be like that, or whether that's a mistake. Okay, carry on. Carry on with the rail. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this the best way of doing it? Is getting this rail to take me all the way back to my base? I'm a bit worried now that... So I need power to the healing thing, do I? Or is it doing? I'm wondering whether one of these things is a storage. One long rail. Yeah, I think I might take that out, put in one of those things. And then I know it's definitely working before I spend ages with this. So then we go back to this. Grab that to there, stick that in there. Right. Is that working? Just one solar near the rail. Do you think that's all I need? Just one solar power thing? Or can I connect? Can I be cheeky? Connect. Oh no, I don't need to. I guess I can just do solar generator. Like. Power's on. This is spinning. Are we getting? I'm impatient. Where is it? And what I'm thinking is, let me just go and check because I can't see anything coming down the rail yet. And it should be going into that storage thing, right? Or is that? Oh, I need to. I put the storage down, but I've not told it what I want it to store. I need to go and tell it that I want it to store. So I want it to store helium. But what I'm thinking is, while I'm here, do I duplicate how much helium I'm getting? Yes, it's working. We're getting helium. What I'm thinking is, place another helium thing here, and then I put a splitter, and then I have them both connected to the splitter so that I've got double the amount, or is that a waste of time? There's a lot coming out of it. Is there finite resources? Or is it forever? What do we reckon? Is it worth putting a second one down and splitting it and joining on? Or is this just going to keep making helium forever? I feel like there's no point. We've got helium. We've got helium coming in. So this is where it is on the map then. So your spawn point is here. My base is there. But it's all the way over here, look. So it's all the way to the east. Just inside the area with the trees. Okay, that's filling up. I don't know how much it fills up by. So we're going to do this. I'm going to keep heading back. Can I not look at the map while I've got this tool out? So, look how far I've got to go. So I've got to go up here, cut past... Yeah, okay. There's probably going to be a fast rail at some point. Place splitter, then 3 storages, then splitter to get normal flow of helium. But do you think it's going to slow down? Because look how much helium was going. I mean, it's full. It looks like my storage is full now. But yeah, it's 100. Place splitter, then 3 storages. I wonder if I could do... This might work, right? Wait, this will work. Let's try this. So if I do this, then I inline the storages like that, and then like I don't have enough resources. Damn it! Which means I don't have enough resources for the rail. I was going to do 3 and then connect them all together, and then as they come here, that one will fill up, and it'll know to go into that one, it'll go into that one, and it'll carry on. Low calories. I don't know what to eat. Shall I eat one of those? Bit of poison. Let's eat 3 of those. I'll eat one of those, and it gets rid of it a little bit. Okay. Damn it. Right. There's no other way of making that stuff unless I mine it myself from here and here, and then I build a base, which I need to build anyway. So let's prioritise that. We're going to build a habitat. Habitat's going to go there. Then we're going to build an airlock. I don't have enough, do I? So I need to build a 3D printer, which I can't build. I need 20. I'm at 18. So I'm gonna destroy this. So over. Oh god, that flash again made me jump. Can't get in. So here we need to build the... Wait. Yeah. Basic item printer. So if I go back out and get Wolfram and I get these two basically, I can make a load of those. Got 300. Oh wait, I've got 368. That's quite a lot, but let's get more. I've gone to the effort of doing that. Let's go and get some of this. Why is this all mangled? Quite interesting that it's mangled at where it's kind of at the edges. What? Why is it so slow? It speeds up the longer you hold it for. The hotter the gun is, it speeds up. $300 might be enough, but let's just overheat this, and then what have I got? I've got 20 of those. I've got 20 of those, right? That'll have to do. So there we go. 500 and, is that right? 558. So let's go and make the storage like that, like that. Then we're going to do a rail between that and that. No, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Rail, let's do a rail between that and that, between that and that. I'm going to tell these that we want helium, and that wants helium. So really, that should see that that wants helium, that should see that that wants helium, and basically just keep filling up, right? See what happens. Is that enough power? Have they got enough power? Yeah. Helium's coming again. Just want to see what happens. It should go straight through that, and then this is full. I could just take that.
Great.
I've got quite a lot on me. But that should go straight through, start filling that up, and then it should move on to that. And I might just wait around for that because I've got time. Woo! If you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you're enjoying it even more, hit the subscribe button. And if you fancy it, I do have a Discord that posted on that side. If I click on that, does it go on there? Does it go on the same one? It goes on that one, right. Discord. There we go. Yeah, so that's going straight through there, filling that one up. Oh, is that even a display of... That's got 3 bars. Yeah, it's filling up. So as soon as that starts filling up, and then that starts filling up... Look at how cool that is, like... Oh, I'm good. I'm happy with this. Very low hydration. Let's just drink some of those. We have very low food as well, but I don't know what I can eat. Other than this stuff, which... doesn't really help. This works. Oh, that works. I just didn't want to waste that. Did the discard command not work? No, it didn't, did it? I can do this, though. Why didn't that work? And why, when I do the discard trigger on my stream deck, does it not... do you know what I bet happened is? I bet Streamlabs, the bot thing, the cloud bot, it always just switches off for no reason. That was me copying and pasting it. Let me just try it again. I reckon I'll log into Streamlabs website, and while it's doing that, look, so that's full, and that's then filling up. And I bet you the cloud bot switched off. No, it's not. YouTube says active. Twitch says it's inactive. That's fine because I'm not online. But YouTube says it's not. It says it's active. And Discord. Yeah, there's the thing. I don't know why it didn't trigger when I typed it in. But anyway, we got it right. So this is working. So now we need to finish the rail, about 1 million miles. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work, but never mind. So where do I go? Oh my god, what the hell? This is like slow, it slows you down. Interesting. So let's go... I kind of want to not have a fight. Too late. There we go. Shoot, to save my life at the moment. Frames down. 25 frames for some reason. Is that it? Yeah. Thinking about going up here because I'll get a better view, basically. Ruins the scenery, but I'll get a better view of where I need to be going. There. And then down here. To the edge. Like that. And I'm going down there, right? That's where I need to go. Imagine if you could ride these rails. How cool would that be? Keep going, keep going. Hopefully I'll start seeing some... no, I won't, because I won't see it until it connects, right? The little electric sound is cool. Bzz. Avoid the swamp. Swamp of despair. And taking names. I don't know half of their names. It was like Zarb and Glarb. Blarb. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely there, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh! It landed on me. Is that it? Nice. Okay, so back to it. This way. It's like a road. It's a stream, but it's like a road. It's off-putting. Right, we're nearly there. We're actually nearly there. Fighting again, right? You want to attack me again? Trying to bite me. Don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. There's one. Right, so come down here and I'll build another storage. Or build another 3 storages. I think I might put it here. And then if I build storage here. And that. Not in enough resources. Right, okay. So that's fine. So if I then do get the ball rolling, that to there. Tell that I want helium. Now the helium should start rolling. We should start getting helium down here. What I need then is this, you see? So this needs to have helium coming into it. So I need to rearrange this then, I think. This is where I've been storing helium. But I don't need this anymore. So we zap this. And then we zap this. And then what we need is... So the helium comes from there. The calcite comes from there. Then we need to do a furnace. So that comes from both sides, doesn't it? It's a bit annoying. If I do it that way. No, I don't know if I need to ship it off anywhere. So let's spin it the opposite way, like that. And then I don't have enough resources to do another one of those things, but then what I'll do then is might as well let it send more. Hopefully that'll start sending 200. So I don't want a little kink there, but I don't think I can do much about that because it'll either go right kink or left kink. So then I need to connect. I wanted a third one, but I can do that later. So now I need to connect that to here. And that to here. Stuck in a rock. That. Now then, this is then making, Jesus, all this work for some ceramic. And that's it. So let's just do, for now, let's just do that. Start it cooking. And then it needs to come out of that into a new storage, which is going to be like the ceramic storage, right? Oh no, it needs to go into that. Because I'm sending it. It's sending stuff in, but it can't make anything yet, because there's no helium yet. Well, no, I've put helium in, but... that then goes into that. For now, I'll do that, because I don't have enough to build a storage. So ceramic is probably useful, right? I'm going to take some of those out. Okay, right, helium, are you on the way? Is it coming? It's a long way, but is it coming? I need a sniper rifle to see. I thought it'd be quicker than this. I thought it'd be like chasing me. Look how fast it is. I didn't go that far. Have I messed up somewhere? Could have cut the corner a little bit there, but that's fine. I was thinking I was going here first. Right, let me run it because I can't see it. Maybe it's not rendering in because I've got my render distance low.
Come here.
Come on, please come through. Sort of like bugged because of the distance. Oh, no, it's here. Here it comes. Should have 200 of this now. Coming through. Sweet. The helium train is coming into the station. Right, so I need to now go fix this by making some more building materials. And yeah, it's cool, like But it's just coming through on a train like that. But that means I'm now sending stuff for... somebody, I can't remember who. Let's go back to the base. Work this out, shall we? I'm trying to get all this food because I need some food upgrades really, because my food and drink is just frustrating that it keeps going. Oh, my neck. But this... Oh, this is it, look. Why is it not moving? What? Oh, wait. 526. But it is moving. We only have one thing shipping it out though, so I could really go back and I need to make more of this, but I'm making it out here, right? I've got ammo and I've got all the ingredients being made, so let's go and grab all that, the ammo and all the ingredients. Keep an eye on the time, it's 9 o'clock. There we go. And what's in there? Oh, you're building components. So then, if I go and grab some... Oh, I don't need to craft it because I've got this, look. Just take 1,000 of those. So that's my building components. Right, let's go back. I can't believe we finally found helium. That was such a trouble. Like, if they put it like here, or, you know, imagine if it's just like, there's one a bit here, but like, that's one bit that you can't use, and then this is a bit that you can use. It's really far away. There could be more. I'd like to see the whole map unlocked just to see. I bet if you were to go on Google, someone will have the full map unlocked. They'll have used some sort of
That's a snack.
hack of some kind to unlock it. So I need to break that. I need to add in. Oh look, it's finished travelling. So there must be more coming now. In the meantime, we need to put in. We need to take this down. So grounded 2. Wow, the map's gonna be huge. Jesus. I think someone already did it for GTA as well, from what I remember. Now we should be having the helium making storage in 3 and then coming through here. Is that not got the right arrow? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So that it'll store in 3 and then it'll come here and store in 3. So when it's full, I'll have 300 here and 300 down by the actual pump. It's stopped now, so something's changed. Because this is full and this is finished sending. I don't know what's happening. Oh, is this full? Do I build a splitter just for this? And then do... Next thing you need to find glass. Yeah, you need to find it as well. Though. You can't just create it. So that needs to go to there. I need to destroy this and this. I wonder if do this, right, this might not work, but we'll try it. One of them there. Build this. There to there. There to there. We go from there to there. We go from there to there. Then we go from there, there, right? So that means that stuff that comes out of this, probably didn't need 2 lots, but that can split off and go either way. Probably just done it into one. Right. But then this means that this can then split off, go through there, or through there, depending on what I'm sending, right? So then if I then say,
gotcha.
I want to do that. I want to do that. It's too late, but then they come down this. This is full. These two aren't full. It splits up to that. And when this fills up, it'll then split off down to this one. There we go. And now it's sending all 3. But if I then change it to a different thing, it's calcite again. Yeah, it's a bit complicated, but it's working. We've not had any more helium come through earlier. What's going on? Is this not requesting helium? These should be filling up, right? These should be saying, well, I need helium, and then the box back there should be sending it. Is it because I'm not close to it, it's not triggering it? It seemed to trigger when I got over there. Anyway, it's not a problem because the thing is nearly done, right? This one? Yeah, like 5 away.
Congratulations!
Nice.
With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation.
So I can't make
They are
glass.
very grateful.
I don't know how to make stabilizers. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that. I don't know how to make that. Yes, nice. We have successfully done nothing. Is that more helium coming? Yeah, more helium's coming. Look. Okay, that's fine. So this looks pretty nasty again. Is this going to happen again soon? Maybe I should have put a base here as well. Because it could be possible that I'll need that again at some point. Let's put the airlock on. There, nice. Sweet. So we've got houses all over the place. Feel like a millionaire. Right. Do I just build a... No, because I can do it here, can't I? Do it here. So glass. I haven't found glass, so I can't... can't research it. Why is that stopped? Is the power gone? Because I've built this house? Is there not enough power? No, there's power. I'll build another couple of these. Don't know if that is the issue, but I'm going to build another one.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Of course you are.
Prepare for a wave.
Why is it stopped then? Does anybody know what's going on? Why is it stopped? Excuse me. Why are you stopped there? This is requesting it and it's empty. Grid power 65 of 100. Don't get it. get why it stopped. Well, I need to wait for this to happen again. Let's just go inside and wait it out. I should, for the cost of it, I should really do this, shouldn't I?
Rupture's eruption has started. StarRupture has started. Hide. Extreme temperature detected.
So, if I wanted to find more items, I need more housing. Like more lootable buildings. Which way should I go? So all around there is
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
radioactive. Now I've been over here. There is some buildings over here I could go to. It's just quite a long way. I'm currently here. I want to go back to my base and just see what I can research. I need to drop some storage off. I need some ammo. No, I don't need ammo. I've got a lot of ammo. But there's a lot of stuff I can do. Just need this to cool down. Okay, that's nice. Cool down already. Right, where am I going? It's quite hard to tell now. This way, right? Yeah, kind of this way. It's really cool how it's totally different terrain. No grass, no water, no plants. If I was hungry now and I didn't have any way of being in... What a surprise. I need to research things like this. Changes, yeah. It's mental. Love it. Forces you to think about what you're actually doing, not just run about. Okay, here's the other half of the base. I need the other bit. Do I take the ammo? Take the ammo. What are you making? Oh, you're still making this stuff. Okay. Back to the old base, the OG base. And let's see what we can research, and then we will progress a little bit further. I'm going to end soon, I think, because 7 hours in. We get this, claim this, we got an equipment upgrade station. We build that. Do we do that? I could build it. I think it fits against the wall when there's no storage in the bit. Maybe I'll remove the window because I don't really need to be able to see out from the ground floor.
Congratulations! You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons.
Oh, look,
You can
so
find quite a few of them in the wallets
Okay.
of the Fallen on Arcadia.
So the one I'm
War
using at the
bonds?
moment is the
You
UPP
can't pay us with money?
Reaper.
We're not at war. Why the bonds?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
So what does that mean? 0 of 500. Well, there's this thing, the modular assault rifle, which I need 70 war bonds, which I've got. Can I just pay those in? I assumed you... I don't know what you do with that. Right. Let's go and grab the war bonds from here. 100... No, I've got 190. So what do I do then? Wait. So that's my primary. I want that to be my secondary though, right? Yeah, this is how you do it. So that one is this, and that one is this. Confirm. Oh look, you can do like, so... Oh, okay. I can do upgrades on this. So I've got my primary and my secondary. So primary, secondary. So that is the UPP-7 Reaper pistol, and then this is new weapon, an assault rifle, the MAR-9 or the MAR-9 Phantom. And there's options for a long barrel. Classic long barrel has remained virtually unaltered since the days of the MAR-8. While not interchangeable without significant modification, because there's no way for a company to make a profit, of course, it offers lower damage fall-off compared to its shorter counterparts. I imagine it's longer range, shorter damage fall-off. We've got the short barrel. While a standard harvester or pistol might suffice to deal with few swarmers lured by the sound of sweet energy gathering in Arcadia's riches, it's always safer to have more firepower at hand. The short barrel makes the entire platform both shorter and more lightweight, which reduces deployment time. Or we've got this one, the cooled barrel, invention of high-efficiency heatsinks such as the CLNA-2, allowed for the birth of weapons with significant increased rate of fire compared to their predecessors. Fortunately, while more downrange per second sounds good on paper, it makes the recoil unbearable for most. Thus, these designs never truly gain popularity on mass production. But if you're not most people, are you? If so, this mod might be just a thing for you. I don't really want either of those things, right? What is this then? The sight. I've not even tried it as a basic weapon yet. There it is.
No ammo!
I'm going to need rifle ammo though, right, to be able to use it. So that's probably going to mean I can't actually fire it yet. So then, the other options are the sight, the standard Mark II true holographic sight, THS, very clear horizontal picture at a very low price. Its nature doesn't allow it to be mounted far from the weapon, nor can it display a dot in place of its signature chevron. While user grumbling is common, it's never enough to deter GMS from this exceptionally cheap default. Besides, they can always spring for a premium alternative, right? And then we have the CCS sight, provides more classical sight picture compared to the default built-in holographic sight. It's often the optic choice for mercenaries and elite military units alike. And then we have the 3x optic. Astigmatism friendly, fixed magnification. Optic is perfect if you need to engage targets a little further away. Legal note, the MAR-9 Phantom is not a sniper rifle, nor is it designed as such. GMSs and its subsidiaries are not liable for sleeves and or lives lost in attempt to use it as one. So I'll probably stick with that for now. I've only got 120. I don't know if we're going to get this like third upgrade at some point. So then we have the light magazine, a stock, light, cheap, practical magazine for the Phantom. It allows faster reload compared to its modified counterparts, as all unnecessary bulk was cut off to make its manufacturing as cheap as possible. We have the extended mag, well, slightly more cumbersome to reload. This oversized case significantly increases magazine capacity, making it easier to deal with larger groups of enemies. And then we've got the piercing mag. Phantom was primarily developed for use and sales back on Earth, never truly meant to fend off alien hordes. Your priorities are vastly different though, so get this enemy penetration mod installed and get ready to defend yourself, and now against 3 aliens at a time. Okay, that sounds quite useful, quite good, useful. And the current stock is a recoil dampening stock. The Phantom's entire development was funded to find a suitable replacement for the hard-kicking, albeit reliable, MAR-8. GMS decided to give it a try and tasked its lab rats with what seemed an impossible goal: keep the same stopping power while making the Phantom much easier to use, appealing both to military and private sectors. Impossible, you might think, unless you're willing to pour literal millions of UC into the efforts. In which case, you can create a sophisticated yet remarkably robust dampening system that significantly reduces recoil. Yeah, it's a lot of depth into it. Oh, we have the gyro stock, which is an experimental weapon sway reduction. Module employs a repurposed gyroscope stabilization system to make the Phantom easy to control, as if you can bear the increased recoil as it replaces the usual dampening system. Or the lightweight stock. Phantom was built for space marine mobility in dynamic combat, requiring the lightest and most durable materials. This lightweight stock optimizes it even further, increasing its movement speed for its wielder. Fortunately, Phantom's signature recoil dampening module had to be cut out, making the modified platform an unpopular choice for military. I'm probably going to stick with it as a standard, I think. But it looks like there's some other weapon here which I can't really understand. Oh, sniper. Maybe that's a sniper. It kind of looks like a P90 style. Maybe that's a sniper. And then I don't know what these two are. It's quite hard to tell. But I have a new gun, but I don't have a new bullets. Can I craft bullets in here? Standard ammo. Okay, so I've got standard ammo now. I've got 495. There we go. So I've got standard ammo. I can go put my go put my war bonds back. All the other stuff. Oh yeah, right. So we've got a new gun. 3. I like it. I'm going to go through bullets like crazy, so I'm probably going to need... Really, they should be stacked higher, I think. They should stack to like 500, I think. What am I doing then? Glass I've not found. Explosives I can't make. Titanium housing I can't make. Stabilizer I'm not sure. Rotor I'm not sure. Let's go and research some stuff then, shall we? Might as well stick all those in there. We need to research one of these.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
5 for that. Meteor Heart, I need those. We need to... I'm going to split one of those off. I'm going to research that.
Another great day for science.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Then I wonder if I can put anything into here. Not got any of those things. Not got any of those things. Food station. So these are the things I need to get. There we go. So
You
I've got 2
have
of those.
officially become a cook. On Arcadia 7, there were less than 100 of you in total, so it's quite a prestigious honour.
So there we go. I've made food packs and water packs. These are all locked up, so I can't get anything else. So I'm going to have to maybe research that stuff. There we go. I've got some better health packs. Let me go and dump some of this stuff. And if we put that away, I don't have any more of the red ones or the blue ones. So what have I got in all these ones? Helium. Should have put the helium in that storage box really, but put all that away. Put those away. To do with that, it can be processed. In what way? What do I need to use as a processor? Okay, it's a little bit more organised. Maybe I can drop this stuff off. Take that core.
Gotcha.
Okay, right. I've just got random stuff dotted around. I really could do with off-stream, organise my storage. Maybe building an extension on this. Storage, like extend the base, maybe that way, or that way, and then just filling it with this personal storage in the wall. So, I can go and defend myself now. Properly defend myself. Right, a couple more things then before I finish. what else am I going to do? I wanted to go... I'll tell you what, let me run back this way. Now I can actually fight. It's not that far. I want to run to... Save. Okay, yeah, good shout, good shout, good shout. Save. Is it gone auto-save? Because that's got like a weird A1 auto-save, but it says it only saved once. Maybe that was the end of the what's it? The tutorial? I think, again, like I should have an autosave. I'm wanting to try this out, but I've only got 450 bullets. And it'll go through them like crazy, so... Glad we found helium, though. I feel like that was a bit of an issue. I was struggling a little bit for what to do after that. Glad I found that was the tubes. Oh, low hydration. Right, let's have one of these. No, I won't. I'm just going to have one of those. Back up to 60. And the cool little cave thing that I found, that was cool. I like that. So I just want to get to those buildings. Okay, we're getting attacked. Probably just leave them behind, because I think it's down there that's attacking me. Yeah, it's this guy here, look. So I wanted to get to... There's a building on the other side of this ridge. I've been to that one. I've been to the ones up there. I haven't been that way yet. I did want to go to that thing, but I didn't really get that far. I haven't worked out what this is yet. This must be not part of the game yet. Maybe it's a story. Has it got like a pattern where it's landed? I don't know. Yeah, so on the other side of this base, maybe I should build a regen. How much do they cost? I don't have anything. I never picked anything up to build with. It's annoying. I was thinking about building a... I can't find it now. It's been there. Regeneration chamber, that's what I'm thinking about building. Okay, let's go and check out what this building is that I wanted to go and look at. So there's that building in the distance which looks crazy. I don't think I'll even be able to get to that yet. There's a building over there. And then there's this one, which is the one I was planning to go to, if I can get there. I haven't seen anything bigger bugs than what I've seen so far, so probably shouldn't say that, but I see an antenna there. Look, shall I head to that instead? Oh, no, this one's quite close. Uh-oh. Getting attacked. And this stuff is the slow stuff. Bigger bugs, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. What's attacking me from where? Oh, another one of these things. There we go. Just one. Uh-oh, I think I can see poison. Oh! Ah, boo! It's the edge of the playtest, and there's a building that I wanted to go to. Is there? Okay, so there is an edge. There's a wall. Oh, what is that? That's sulfur. I could have mined some sulfur. It's definitely sulfur, that. And look, these guys are trying to attack me. Uh-huh. Well, I can't go there. Shall I try and get to this thing then? Maybe before I end, I'll go and try and get to that. Oh, look, there's a load of them. Look, spitters are after me. Can't shoot me through the wall. Where was the antenna? Oh, the antenna's over there, so it was one of those maps. Okay, right. Maybe this... I'm going to follow the wall. See where we get to. I know on... what was it? What was the game I was playing? It was a survival game I played.
Come here.
Where you land in a plane, like a little plane drops you off. It's right through there. And it's almost like Hunger Games style story. And I worked out a way of... Oh, God. It goes down steep there. What's that? Go find out what that is. Oh, I wanted to go to this building. Anyway, forget it. Oh, it's a box. There's a drone box. Let's go to that. Oh, look, slow. Slows me down. Oh, look, electronics!
Great.
That's another upgrade. Or at least that's something I can... Oh, I'm getting drain. You've entered Redfern. Touching this plant causes damage. Okay. That's interesting. I've walked through it, but it didn't cause me damage, but it's giving me drain to slow me down. Right, we're going to try and get to this base. This it's going to be blocked off by a barrier. We know it is. They don't want to give away too much of the game before you pay for it. Lost sight of it now. Somewhere, I think, but this is all at Redfern. This causes damage. Don't want to be standing in it then. I did wonder what this is. Just rock. Oh, there's another box there. I'll go up to that. Syringe. Well, that's the two things I need to research. The two last things I needed to research. Going to damage me. Oh, I'm hitting a wall. Maybe not. Ouch. Uh-oh, I'm getting attacked now. Yeah, there they are. Grab that. Yoink. Serpent root. There's the sulphur that I can't get to. I'm miles away. Oh, look. Getting quite close to this, you know. Yeah, the rifle's great. I can hear it marching. Oh, reloading. I'm getting quite close to this, but I feel like there's going to be a barrier any second. Stop me from getting there. Ooh, a lake. My hydration is low, so I'm going to do one of... Oh, it's not even that low. I'm going to wait because I feel like I'm going to waste that. Nozzle? You got nozzle, my friend. If you know what film that's from, you're going to be my best friend for life. You totally got me. Oh no, I'm in the drain. Oh, I'm not actually on it, but it's draining me anyway. This is 100% going to be blocked off, and I'm going to be running all the way over here, and I'm probably going to die to this. Steamy. Let's get across this water. There's a map thing, which I'm probably not going to bother with.
Acquired.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. Ooh, these things look... Oh! Jesus, that made me jump. Heat? What's heat? I'm hot and I can't move. That really made me jump. Where do they come from? Where the hell is that coming from? It's like being launched through the sky. Look. Not these guys, is it? Not scorpion guys. It's in a different tree over there, look. Or is that the same, but just looks different? I'm not bothered about you guys. I want to just check out this rest of this map. Look, there's buildings there that I maybe could have got to. I'm going to go to the buildings first. I don't have enough things to build a base, though, do I? Is it going to... Where am I? I'm worried it's going to be supernova time. Do we know how long it's been since the last supernova thing? I don't have any ingredients to... Is that coming back, or is that different?
Gotcha.
Don't know what that was, but I picked it up. So do you know how long it's been since the last one? How long I've got to... before I die again? I wanted to go to these buildings over here, but I need to be able to craft a base to be able to survive if it does hit. I don't think it's been that long. It looks really big in the sky, but I don't think it's been however long it is. There's a wall going to be here, right? Because there's some houses that I want to go to. And then I want to go to this thing, but I may have to build a base to be able to get to that next. Don't be a wall, 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 don't be a wall. Uh-oh. There's a wall! Damn it. Let's follow the wall, shall we? It's going to curve round in a circle. Guarantee it. And stop me from getting to this. Uh-oh. Where? Let's keep running. We're launching it from a distance and I don't know where it's coming from. Oh, they're coming from that side. Oh, it's hitting the wall. That's good. How long do we think? Does that look scary or does it look fine? Is the wall stopping me from getting here? I don't think it is, you know. I think it's stopping me from getting from to the sulfur, but I don't think it's going to stop me from getting to this. The engine? What would you call it? This must be the entrance, right? I think that's going to coming close to blowing up, and I don't have any way of getting inside. Nowhere near anything. I wish there was like a warning timer. Right, this is not finished, is it? This is not a thing you can do anything with, right? Oh, there's another bit over there. I just don't think this is in the game yet. I think maybe they're just not expecting you to. I mean, why would you not want to go and look at this? But I can't see like a door or anything. I can't see like a way in. I'm scared of this. Just because I'll have to come all the way back to get my stuff. No, there's no door here, is there? There's no way in. It's not finished. There's a huge crater. What is this? I'm getting attacked. Look at that! Huge crater in the floor. They move too fast. Reloading. Come on then. Come on then. There you are. Reloading. I'm so used to saying that and shooting so that people know that you're reloading. I love the fact it's so well thought out. The fact that they cover the face when you're shooting at them. They put the claws in front like this to try and block the weak point. But what on earth is this? Do I just run down there and risk it? It's a big fan. I'm going to go to the fan. More monsters chasing me, but we're going to go. If we get burnt in the explosion, we did it all for science. Some random metal bits. Are you behind me? Not quite close. Oh, you would have been further away if I didn't get stuck on something. I'm never getting back to my base, and I don't have enough. If I brought some building materials, I may have been able to build an outpost and survive the night and then carry on exploring. Look at this. This is cool as hell, isn't it? Some sort of massive hole in the floor. But I'm looking at this, you see, this is broken open. It's just a way in. I've got the engine picture on it, yeah, nice. What does this say? Placeholder, alright. No, just go over. There's a way in. There's a way in. No! No! That's me dead then, right? It's going to explode. while I'm here. There's the entrance, look. Damn it. You little bastards. Put this in here and then put a barrier. Right, do I go and explore this bit, or do I go and try and get back? If only I could have built a thing to survive in. Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many of them. Roasted to Luke, anyone? Yeah. Who fancies a bit of that for their evening meal? Where am I in relation to my base? There's one there. I can do a loop round. No! There's a barrier here as well! Oh, that's me toasted. I have no way of getting any kind of way of defending myself. Other than just shooting stuff. 258 bullets? No, more than that. Right, please, Kim, just give me a little bit more time, son. Just chill. Chill your beans. I'm gonna get attacked again. The more I move, the more likely they're going to be behind me. Hop up, hop up. Get hopped. Really wanted to go down there, though. But I also want to go back to my base. Yeah, so the barrier comes around here. But this is where I need to get to survive, or there. But I can't get to that one, so I'm going to have to go this way. And I'm going to slide down here. Oh my god, look at them all. Have I got any grenades?
Fire in the hole!
Oh, it's on me! It's stuck on me! It just stuck. Go, 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 go. Run faster. I'm out of stamina. These spitters... Oh my god, look at that. No. Can't get there. No, I'm dead. Probably gonna die. Oh, look at them all. Right, we're going in. We're going in. Let's go in and have a look. Jumping down. Oh my god, look at all the enemies down here. This is impossible. Can I get out? Can I escape? Can I go this way? Straight over? I don't think there's anything going to be down there other than maybe some collectible stuff. Because it's all walled off. There's so many enemies. I can see one at the top there, so there's going to be a group of them up here, but we can get round. Here comes the sun. Yeah, I think it's going to start any minute. I'm nowhere near getting away from this. Go this way. No stamina. Oh no, I'm getting caught. You're catching me. I'm falling. Oh my god. I need to look at the map, but did it pause when you're on the map? No, it doesn't. Any more grenades? No more grenades. Okay, my energy's back though, from that standing still. So I'm going to go up this hill. I wonder if they can go in this stuff without getting hurt, because I can't. Oh, that looks bad. That looks bad. I need to get to the base, which is... Oh, it's all the way down. Jesus. I ain't getting there. These guys have kind of got bored though. You can't run up a hill. You can run straight like this. They can sprint now. Right, which way, which way, which way? Straight. Just go straight. I want to get back to my base to cook, to learn these new recipes, just to get that recipe learned. Look, wait. I might make it, you know. Oh, took a bit of damage then. Can I heal? I don't remember what heal is. No, that's just food. think I've stopped me an attack, but I don't know if the sun's about to go. 20 calories. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to run. I don't know if the sun's about to go. I feel like it's anywhere in any minute, basically. Let me just double check I'm going the right way. I need to turn left. Oh, nowhere near. Straight. Which way? Straight. Straight this way. Left of this rock. Okay, this is the pond. That's fine. Boost there. Yeah. Don't know if these things can be collected. No, they can't. There's one of the cylinder tower things. Nearly there, you know. Oh, I hate that. When you press your menu and then you go to run, it just pauses you for a second. It doesn't let you run. Oh, is this another healing bit? Little boost. Come on, get your stamina back. You've got time. It's not even told you there's a wave coming yet. The music playing, I think, is battle music, and it thinks I'm still in a fight. Okay, run. Don't know how far away I am. I think I'm close. This is where I'm gonna get. Yeah. Going downhill now. See the helium thing. We're gonna leap off here. I'm gonna get hurt here. Oh, 17 health. That's food, but don't know what health is. This looks big, right? This looks big. But I think we made it, you know, because we got 15 seconds after it starts to get in cover. I've got a little house here. A house on the prairie. We made it inside. Okay. I've got the electronic, which I need to research. I've got the syringe, which I need to research. What's this thing? 10 hydration. I need to eat. I need to drink. I need health though. I wonder if I eat to full. I'm not quite full. Health. Which one's the health? This one. Star Tears. Go. Woo. So the electromagnetic coil is something, and that nozzle is something, and they make me think that nozzle, is it for pipes or is it for rockets? Right, I think I got scammed. The music's still playing like it's about to go big, but it ain't going big. Look at that, as if there's two deposits, two healing deposits right there, but nothing in all this area that you can use. Imagine if the bugs were still chasing me and they just came running over the hill. 20 of them all just come running over, or more. This gun's definitely been worth its war bonds though, hasn't it? Let's have a look. Are these full? These are all full, right? They're just not sending it onwards to the next bit, or are they full? I don't think they were full. Right, come on. I want this to go off. Is it going off? Are we close? Gotta get to this though. I walked over here, found this door, blocked. Went to go to this thing, blocked. How big's the map supposed to be? I've not found glass though, have I? I've not been in this area, so maybe there's some buildings in this area, but at least I know that the barrier kind of goes up here and it cuts. Because I went to go that way and it's cut there, so there must be a blockage like that. So this area is still undiscovered. Oh, come on, this must be it, right? Shouldn't I try and run back? I've got a house here. Let's run to the next house. Oh, I so wish you could, like, monorail on top of these things. 23 frames. Why is the frames so bad on this game sometimes? Lord Zex says it's 15% available. It's going to be. This is only 15% of the map. There weren't any vehicles to get around. Look at that over there. Massive, like, tower block. We've got that building which I tried to get to, which you couldn't. We've got all these buildings here. We've got some buildings there that I couldn't get to. We've got that massive engine thing, which must be like endgame stuff. I can't believe how big this map is. I'm definitely going to be getting this game when it releases. I don't know what the release date is, but... Let me grab this. Oh no, it's empty. Okay, so... I think I've still got time. I think I was getting stressed for nothing. I think the issue has been the battle music is playing and it won't stop. And I thought that was the you're about to get cooked music. It is 10 o'clock, so I could do with ending. I've been on for 7.5 hours. I'm a bit in no man's land now. If I keep going and it starts, then I may be in trouble. I wish there was a way to tell. Doesn't seem an obvious way to tell, does there? No, I'm fine actually, but I am just talking about ending because I didn't realise it was 10 o'clock. For some reason I was thinking I started at 12. I've been doing 7 hours, so that'll be 7 o'clock, but I didn't start. Whoa, cliff. They need some vehicles. They need some like flying vehicle of some kind. Because that doesn't do you a boost. What do you think I should have though? What shall I have to eat? A little snack of some kind. Adam, welcome back. Welcome back. How are you? We're playing another new game. It is a futuristic building, crafting, automation, survival, alien battling. Amazing game, really. This is my base. Got this in my main house. This is kind of the automation bit where you've got a miner which goes into a smelter which goes into fabricator which then goes to these things which then send the stuff you've made off into space, and you earn like you earn credits and rewards for doing it. Here's my little base. Plants before the rapture. Yeah, I could do. I also need to do this, right? I need to go into here. What's the 411? Don't know. There we go, look. Electronics we've learned, syringe we've learned. Two new things, and these two must be part of a future upgrade, because that's glass and titanium, but I don't have anything else. Well, a rapture, yeah, you get raptured up. It's called, what's it called? StarRupture. Rupture. I prefer Rapture. What did you say? It's like Halo and Borderlands have a child. So I'd say it's like Planet Crafter, because it's very similar to Planet Crafter, and Factorio. And what else? What do we think? The music's doing my head in. I need to have a fight with something to then stop this battle music, I think. So I think the music's... No, I mean... what you say, I turned it off. What? Why are you turning off the stream? Why aren't you watching all the time? And commenting and liking the stream. Double tap to like the stream or click the like button. Make sure you subscribe. No, let's have a bit of... I've just basically been on a mission. Here's the map, or some of the map. Apparently this is 15% of the map. And I went up here to find some helium, which is here, and travelled it all the way back to my base. And then I also went on an exploration, but I went to go to a building here, and there was a barrier. The barrier kind of goes all the way up round here. So I followed the barrier. I went to this massive engine that you see in the distance, and I went to the door, and the door is inside here, and it's blocked off. You can't get to it. That's very useful, isn't it? But yes, what was boosh. Let's blow these stinky bugs up, because the other guys don't let me hit. This gun is so much better than the pistol. I don't know what to have for food, to be honest. I don't know what to eat. That's it. Right, music needs to stop now. Come here. The battle music. Stop the battle music. Fought the battle. I've won it. sub, hit the bell. Fresh. To be fair, it is fresh content because I'm always playing a new game. I've got a couple of games lined up on the list. Once the... I've not actually looked at these properly. Oh, damn. I didn't get a chance to look. I've got a few new games like are in playtests or demos or something. But yeah, it's a massive game. So it's got this automation part to it, which I don't normally like, but it's actually quite fun on this one. I've played on Factorio before, and I remember sitting there for like 2 hours scratching my head going, do that, and I do that and that, and then these two things join into here, and they make this item, and then these two things join and make this item, and then I send this over to this, and it's just like my brain was getting fried. But this one, it's not too bad. I'm going to go and show you before this explodes. So this is the main game: surviving, creating elements, shipping them off to corporations. But also, this planet has this sun really close. That every couple of hours it has this plasma burst of radiation which absolutely roasts the planet, cooks anything on the planet and destroys everything, and then it kind of grows back again. But here we go. So that's a miner. That's mining titanium. It's going into this, which is a smelter, which smelts it into blocks, and then it's split off here because I've got two fabricators that are fabricating. Well, they were. One was fabricating one item, one was fabricating another, and they were both coming into this one, which was then using one of them and one of them to create something else, and then it was going into these, which then send it off to space. Just give me a load of tubes. So then you've got these 5 corporations who are asking me to make stuff. This one wants glass. The only way I can make glass is if I find a piece of glass and research it, which I've not found. This one, they want stabilizers. I've not looked into making that yet. These guys want explosives. I've not looked into that yet. These want rotors. I've not looked into that yet. And these want titanium housing, which I've not looked into yet. So if I was to go to this, go to the menu, titanium beams, but I don't have a thing for making titanium housing, so I don't know how you make that. Maybe that's not in the game. Stabilizer makes, you need rotors and rods. So if I were to tell this thing to make rods, so that'll start making rods. So it's mining this stuff to make rods. And then if I tell this thing I want to make stabilizers, that's going to take rods and rotors. I need to tell this to make rotors, and I also need the wire, the wolfram wire, which I've actually got loads of, but you would have to then bring this from over here, which is a different element, so that's where it's a bit annoying. So if I was to take it from this, tell this to make wolfram wire, that should then start up. Oh yeah, I split it off, didn't I? Like an idiot. So from here, we need to take this off. Need to build a new one of these to put it back into there. Now that's gonna start smelting, mining. What are you doing? Blocked, so that's full. So that is making wolfram bars, which is right, so that's what I wanted to do. And this is then needs to be making wolfram wire. Why is it not doing it? This is blocked. Comes into that, right? Why is it not working? Is it because after that it doesn't know what to do with it? No, it should be making it. This is the only thing you can make rotors. Yeah. I just don't know how. Why is this not sending these bars down the line? It should start sending the bars down here to this. This is requesting them. Place the rail. This one. Have I not just done that? Oh, the game just froze. No! Game's crashed. Damn it. Well, that's it then. That's the end of the stream. That's the game crashed. I did save it before I went over to that other base, but the actual stuff that I was working on was still there. But yeah, unfortunately, you didn't get to see the rapture or the rupture. But it's a really cool element. But yeah, there we go. So that must be the game telling me you've had enough. You've had enough playing that game. Bloody hell. Can't we play something else? Well, I've been on for 7 hours and 45 minutes, and I've not had any lunch or any evening meal, so I'm going to end there. My wife's got her mum visiting, but she'll probably go to bed soon, so I'm just going to end and get some grub and then go to bed probably. I'm not going to be on tomorrow because it's going to be a day that I think me and my wife are going to spend some time. Where's Luna? Oh, she's upstairs. I've got all the pugs here as well, but she's upstairs. Shall I try and get her? Let me see where she is because she might be busy. Yeah, I'm just about to switch off, but I just want to get Luna. This way. Huh? I'm not off yet, but I'm coming off now. Yeah. Here we go. Here's the Luna. She's always really scared about being picked up like this, or being on hard floor, aren't you? My feet are all sticking up in the air. Yeah, Adam is over on the portrait side. All like sticky bobs on you, aren't you? Because you've been out for walking. Yeah, so this is the end to the stream is a little cuddle with Luna. She can see herself on the screen, I think, and she's wondering what's going on. You happy? You want to get down? So yeah, so if you are interested in StarRupture, it's currently in the playtest, free playtest. So you can go on the Steam page, request to join the playtest, and I think it took me a couple of hours to get approved, and then download it for free. It's about 40 gig, but then you can have a good play of it and see what it's like. She is very pretty, aren't you? I know you want to get down. I'm sorry. So yeah, gonna get some food. Gonna go and sit with the dog for a bit. I've got the pugs here, but they're a bit naughty and annoying, and they'll just be sitting around barking and making a mess, won't they? Hey, you like playing with them though. So yeah, so I'm gonna go and take a. Yeah, we need to arrange to go for a beer or something. A bit of a catch up. But yeah, so thank you very much everyone who's got involved and watched and chatted and liked and subscribed and all that. Hope you enjoyed this game because it was I didn't know what was going to happen. Obviously it crashed, so that could have happened at any point. But another person, yeah, me and Adam don't live too far away from each other. Oh, trouble's here. All the pugs are here to go for a wee. Right, do you want to go for wee-wees? Here's one of them. A bit further. You're not on the portrait one. There you go. That's Poe. Potato. And the two are both scraping around. Right, you want to go down? Oh dear. What? She was just awkward and she went like this. Okay, right. There we go. So that's the that was StarRupture. So yeah, get on it if you want. If you're involved, want to play it, make sure you join the playtest, and I will hopefully catch you on the next one. I'll arrange to do some in the week. I think next week, and maybe some new games. I've got a couple of new games which are playtests, which will also be something you might want to get involved in. That is, where is it? That one. That is Beneath, the Beneath playtest. Hopefully that's still active. And Blind Descent playtest. Blind Descent is very similar to this game, so have a research about that. And then me and Schoolboy are going to be playing on Friday, hopefully with Trippy if he's around, maybe with George, Freshborn's George, if he fancies it. He may be busy, he probably will be. And if he's busy, we'll try and get a fourth for some peak. I don't have it. And then we also have a game that I've bought that we want to play called Gone Fishing, which is you can play multiplayer, you catch fish, you put them into a pyre, like a furnace to donate them to the devil, basically. And if you don't get enough of them, one of your team gets eaten by some sort of monster. So yeah. Oh, here's the old lady. This is Mimsy. Isn't it? Right, so yeah, keep an eye out on the Discord for the next stream. I don't know when it's going to be. Definitely Friday, but probably going to be maybe one in the week if I get a chance. But thank you very much. I'll catch you on the next one. Press the end button.